And I've got a beer right here. How are we doing? Cheers, everybody. It's Friday. Indeed, it is. I'm using a different camera, so I'm looking at the screen, but I'm downstairs. And how are we all? Right, let's have a quick scan through these commentos. I'll start. Wow, we've got loads in. Okay, so I wasn't that late today. It was 10 minutes. Hi, Mad Dog. Josh says, plenty of up tomorrow for Scottish Cup final day for me and the Hibs. John, not here yet. No, Phil, I'm not. Oi, you crazy kids. How are we all? Michael's been keeping everyone entertained. Phil's in a pub. So, yeah, it's going to be wild. No doubt. Evening, Sobieski. Evening, Sobieski. Good. I don't see Sobieski in here. Good evening. How are we? How are you, Chris? You all right? We have a new beer. Yes, we do. And it's up for sale. And I've actually got one. So I thought we'll drink it in a bit. But I just need to get a swift one down. You know, that first one that you're just gagging for. This car was based on a Porsche 944, which I have up here. Yeah. Little 944. Yuppie Porsche. This was actually red, but my lad coloured it in black, so it matched the one we used to have, which I thought was dead cute. The Sharpie. How has everyone's week been? John's old Porsche 944. Ace, lovely motor. I feel like I should get one again. It was never meant to be a Porsche, though, was it? It was meant to be a Volkswagen. That was the original plan. Oh, my heater came on automatically. So that heater down there, literally blew up this week. So I bought this little retro-looking fella here, and it seems to be more efficient than that massive one, and it's tiny, and the little thermostat thing just tripped in and out, which is nice. So yeah. Michael is at the sub box this month. Yes, it is. Hey up, Josh. Oh, look at all this. It's lovely. Lovely. Right, I'm going to skip through because you guys were obviously chatting for a while. And that was before it even started. Michael at Losbury, not yet. Wait until payday if there's a new ticket there. So what's the story first? Is that one for John to tell with the smoke coming from the engine? It is a good story. It is a good story. It's actually written on the can, funnily enough. My son has got his mate over. The boys have got their mate over from school. So if it sounds like there's a herd of elephants upstairs, that's them. Literally, as I came down, they were trying to shoot each other with cap guns. So there you go. Oh, Oliver the Otter's had an upgrade. He's now smashing the Sierra Nevada. Hello, Oliver. How are you doing? 12 delivered Tuesday along with 12 Mount Helix. My fridge as well. That's some great beers there. Some great beers. Josh Edwards. I'm sure they will be. John will tell you, mate. I've told him to put a story up on the shop too. I might put the story up on the shop too. I don't know. I kind of want the intrigue of not knowing what the story is to then make you want to buy the beer. For those that wouldn't watch our fantastic live streams, just saying. Sobieski, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Defo be good to hear. Chris Lawson, that sounds blooming good. How many minutes late? Saying 11. You're wrong. It was 10. I'm going 4. You're wrong. How are we all? Always a red. How you doing? Nice to see you. 8 minutes, I reckon. You're close, Haunted Coach, when you're close. Although I spoke to him, he was rushing about. Okay, 6 minutes. It's Friday. I was rushing about, and I had my blue Dickies top on, which I've pretty much worn all week, and then it rained and then it smelled like old feet. So I went and had a wash, and then I've worn this. I haven't worn this in ages, and it's like super itchy, and it looks like I've got shoulder pads on, which is a bit of an odd look. But hey ho. Am I loud enough? Because I've tweaked my microphone because I was peaking duck. I was peaking out earlier, so turned it down a bit. Lee W, how are you? You're right, mate. What are the drinking fines these days for being late to your own seat? I reckon it has to be a yard of ale. A yard of ale would be a severe punishment, especially if it was Carling. Just saying. Hernandez or Berardi to Huddersfield as free agents. I'd love that. I'm confused. No idea. I think we should get a free pint of it. What? Every minute I'm late? What the heck? Don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. I need some more beer. Hey! Oh, look, John's late. Thanks, Scott. Cheers for that. Thanks for the doodah. The support. I did. Scott needed some work doing on his logo, and we all know what a great Star Wars fan he is, and how much he really likes Star Trek. He doesn't know that he likes Star Trek, but he does really. He just doesn't know it yet. So I will show you once this computer decides to load itself. There are many pictures in there. I will show you the great artwork I did for him. And he did. I didn't think he appreciated it, to be honest, and I don't know why. I thought I did a very nice job, but he wasn't happy. Strangely enough, I'll put it up here, and then you can have a look at what I did. And I don't know what the issue was, to be honest. I thought it was a great. He said I wanted something with a bit more space in it, so I did that. I thought that was all right. Still got the logo in there on that bit there. Look at that. Looks legit. I don't know what he's moaning about. I thought that was pretty cool. So there you go. Michael at Lord's Brewing, you've got his back, Michael. Nevertheless, I accept nothing less than a yard of ale. No, okay. Always red. You're more than welcome. Scott wonders if you come to Brew London, then you can have. I will give you a yard of ale quite gladly. Let me turn that off. Stop screen. What's John being tardy like this is unexceptionable. Lashings to follow. That's a bit harsh, Jim. A bit harsh. Lashings is a bit. That's quite serious. I was only 10 minutes late. On Tuesday, I get by a box of beers from Unity Brewing being delivered. Looking forward to it. Unity are great. Do you know, I've had a few Unity beers, Unity Brewing beers, and I've had them on keg in Leeds, and I thought they were really good. I didn't have one that I thought, oh no. Free beer tomorrow, Scott and Wanda. Hey, Michael, just one, but which one? I forget that bit. Michael will pay for it. Oh, cheers. The Haunted Coachman sounds good, mate. I'll bring my lorry up to Huddersfield. That's a lot of beer. A lorry, Phil. What lorry do you have? I like lorries, trucks. I like it. I've started watching a guy and he rebuilds Peterbilts in America. He's just got this cab. He bought a Kenworth cab over. It had an old Cummins diesel engine in it, and he's sorting that out. And I was like, yeah, I can totally get into this. John is combing his beard. No, I wasn't. I was washing my bum. There you go. No. What's happening, pal? Lee, what? John counting his money? If I had some. Yeah, crypto absolutely shafted me this week. So I've got an idea for a beer. Think it might be a bit naughty, but I think it might be a lot of fun as well. Might kind of give the idea out there today, see what you boys and girls think. There's lots of beer talk. John's late, and by the time he gets through the comments, this stone I'm holding will have weathered in the wind. It's true. It's true, he probably has. It's probably gone. It's probably, in fact, now it's sand. It's probably sand. Scott wonders, well, hi, mate. Don't let the evil cat ladies of the world get you down. Evil cat ladies? Lol. I think you may need a pay increase, Michael. He actually has got one. Yeah, he now gets £2 a week, which is nice. And then I might upgrade him to £3 a week. Hey, Sobieski, it's been a long week. It has. This top is making me itch. I'm going to take it off. I swear down. The soap. I've got my drinking slacks on. Woohoo! I swear down that the soap that we've been buying this soap. It's been the same, but I swear down something's different about it because it makes my skin crawl. Well, my 8-minute prediction was wrong. Yes, it was. Scott and Wonder will be next Friday before we know it at this rate. Cheers, Lee. What's John's record for being late? Don't know, about 20 minutes, I think, 24 minutes. But it's nice because you all chat together. Makes me happy. Could he be getting a manicure? No. Here he is. What's about all the comments? Right, comments-wise, I'm 11 minutes behind, so we're going to go real fast. Chopping his toenails. Yeah, I need. I've got an angle grinder for that. It's quite good, actually. Right. If I get to the end of these comments, I'll treat myself to this beer. Hi, John. Hi, Haunted Coachman. Love that hoodie, John. I do too, but it might be my new luxurious heater here behind me. It looks like something out of Fallout. And actually, that hoodie got sent to me by my friend in America from Montana. Beer Road time. Whippy! Indeed, Phil. John is late, and I gained another 20 years of service at my job. Shock. It's savage. My beard has grown 6 inches since I've been waiting. Late for your own due. Dear, oh dear. Look, fashionably late, I'll have you know. Who was closest to 10 minutes? Happy Saturday, John. Just ordered my first mixed case. Looking forward to that. Landing soon. Awesome, John Frankel. I'm glad you're going for it. John Frankel, I recognise that name. Are you the John Frankel? Are you the brewer John Frankel from that I spoke to on the phone? Hello, John. How's it doing? I'm great, David. It's Friday. I'm happy. Please like and share. 28 watching, yeah. Smash the old like button, and hopefully we'll get some more people in here, and we can keep drinking. Shark, hi mate. How's sunny? That's what I can smell. Lily's got a load of lilies here, and I don't know if that can get him in the shot. Oh, I can smell something. My sense is very heightened today. California, it's well, all it's done is rain all week, and then we had hail and thunderstorms. I will try and get there, people, but in pubs. So no, you stick in the pub, old boy. Just a typical sunny day in Cali. Hey up, Adrian Woolley, how are you? White wine to start. Fruit-based drink for the ladies, eh? Afternoon, morning, Kev. Shark Home Brewing. Morning, Sobieski. Evening, Shark. Evening, Lordy. Got Burnt Mills Pintal Pale Ale on the go to celebrate your company. Great to see you still here on an early Friday bevy. I'm still here. I'm still doing it. I don't know. I think there's a lot of us. I want to be out at the pub. I do. But like life, sometimes I can't get out. And I thought, well, whilst I've got stuff to do, and I'll just keep doing it for a bit longer. I'm not completely worn out with it yet, so I'll keep going. Morning shot, Scott Wonder. How in the world? Yeah, and oi, Savaloy. Hello, Brad. How are you? What's been going on? What's occurring? Josh, hello, bud. All good, mate. Opal's well. Happy Friday. Yes, not too bad. Very rainy up here. Brad Lad. Hello. Happy Friday, Alan Mead. How are you, son? Let's have a drink, Alan Mead. I'm never going to catch up, so. Ooh. Oh. How's the cow? What's been going on with Fraser? Let me know. David Ward. Hi, guys. How you doing? That's there. John, I've unfriended you. I thought that was a great bit of design work I did there for you. It had space in it. It was Spock. It was Spock. Yeah. Star trekking across the universe. It was. Alan Mead, hi mate. Happy Friday. 1,000. What? That's a bit harsh. Captain Picard was great in Star Wars. It was. I started watching Picard on Prime, and I just didn't gel with it, and I don't know why. Somebody else watched it, so it was great. I started watching Discovery, and I just everyone's crying all the time. I don't remember people constantly crying in Next Generation. Like, it was like, goodness me, man. LOL. It was a classic, LOL. Yeah, it was a good one. Scott Wanders World. Patrick Stewart is from Murfield. No, he's not. He's not that far. He's not that far. No, he lives in. Does he live in LA now? Brilliant, John. Live long and prosper. Indeed, I do that thing with my fingers, but I actually have the opposite problem, which my two middle fingers will not separate. Doesn't matter how much I stretch them out. These two, they're pretty. They must be webbed. The Haunted Coach. I'll whisper this, but I like Unity beers. They're all right. I don't know. I think they're all right. What are we all drinking tonight? Well, I've got some Ban One. I've got the new Kolsch to try. Also, Discord. If you want to send some picturonis in, let me work out how to find the invite. I'll put the link in the comments, and then you can join the Discord. Oh, look at that fridge, Chris Lawson. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, and then you can show these pictures, and I'll put them up in a second. So let me find our current live on YouTube. Where is it? It's right here. Oh, that's me. Where is it? It's right here. There you go. I made that nice. It's quite a few seconds behind, isn't it? There you go. Bosh. So if anybody could share that would be fantastic. And then what we can do, by the power of the interwebnet, we can share some of these pictures from people. How cool is that? Let's pop that in there. So look at that. Woo! Chris Lawson's fridge. That's a beautiful thing. Got a new beer to go in there that's going to be great. I've never had a Kolsch. I've never actually had a Kolsch at all, I don't think. Well, I might have done in New York, but I'm not sure. So I don't know what our beer is going to be like. I don't know if I'll even like it. I might love it. Who knows? So it's going to be an experience. And then we got one from. So I'm guessing it's David Ward. Is that evergreen? Oh, that's lovely and pale looking, isn't it? That's a belter. Yeah, we've got some people landing in. So yeah, so we've got our. I'll pop that back on. Let's just see what else is going on. Beer adventures, group beer, bicycling, indeed. Old pub. Okay, let me make sure there's King Henry. I do look like King Henry. Right, stick it in the general one for now. I think. Yeah, that would be the best one. Right, let me remove that. There you go. Can't have Discord taking the limelight. Right, okay, let's get back to where I was. I am completely lost in the comments. There's my blue marker. Right. Okay, I'm like still behind, but getting there. Scott is a secret Battlestar Galactica. Is that what it is? That weird blonde lady that used to be, it was a shapeshifter or something. Josh Edwards, very true. Sup, homies. Hello, Square Table Degenerates podcast. How are you? I felt like I should read all of it out that time. How you doing? Are you all right? Hi, everyone in chat. Hi, Brad. What's your review of Afric Real Ale's Brighter Days Ahead? I don't know. I had it, but I'd had a load of other beers. It didn't taste quite right with the stuff that I'd had. So I think I need to give it another shot because I'd had some very odd beers and it made it taste odd, and I don't think it is odd. So, but yeah, it just tasted funny. But I'd had like bubblegum pale and some other banana bread one. It just made it taste odd. So yeah, that bubblegum one, I'd like to try it again. But it just made every time I burped, I got bubblegum. So it was a bit strange. No swearing, Shark. You naughty. Huge fan of. I don't know what to say. No, I'm only kidding. Please consider subscribing. Thank you, Nightbot, for supporting our channel. That was a fail. There's two little buttons on the side of this mouse. Shark's question's in the way. And basically, if I hit the side one, it just takes me, it puts me back onto the page before. Little bit annoying. I need a new mouse, really. This one's actually got wear marks on the side where the paint's come off it. Use eco over non-bio. I've seen that actually. Yeah, it's a fairy non-bio, but it's just weird. I saw some. Yeah, I know. He's on one tonight. He's on one tonight. John, what are we doing with Doge? Are we digging in or bailing out? I've left my money in, to be honest. Just leave it there. Depends on how much you put in. What have I? I'll look at what I've lost today. Cryptos like this though, it can be very. It's just super volatile, so it's just waiting for somebody to say something really good about it. Luckily, I bought it when it was fairly cheap. But there's always, you think about Bitcoin and how long that's taken to do well. You just need to hold on to it, I think. For me, all right, okay, so big climb. I'm back up today. Oh no, I'm not. So I was in Doge for £1,000, and I'm at 623 quid. So that's a bit of a loss, to say the least. My VE chain that was worth 500 quid is now at 286. And my Cardano, or Cardano, I had 1,000, and that's still 928. So it's giving me, it's saying I lost £222, but I think that's probably today. But it does this, it goes down, it comes up. There was a piece. This is what's so frustrating about it, because it's all to do with people not fact checking. So there was a piece written by Bloomberg saying that China is banning crypto and it's not accepting it. So that's why the market took a dive. But that article was like from 4 years ago. They've never accepted crypto. So it's an old article just recirculated to just bomb the market because everyone's like, ah! It's like, well, it's not real. So, but it was a good chance to buy up some more stock. And then on the other one that I'm doing, the GameStop one, and like I say, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't even know what I'm doing. On the GameStop one, what are we at on that one? Not GameStop. AMC Entertainment Holdings. I am What have I got here? So, we're down a bit. Okay, so overall, I'm up 478 quid, but it's gone down today so far. I don't know if the stock market is still open in America, but I'm down £47 and 16 pence today overall. But on today, but I'm up by nearly 500. So not so bad, not so bad. So with Doge, just keep hold of it. There's no panic. Like VE Chain, Cardona, they're just long plays anyway. Doge is just a bit of fun. Just see what happens. It'll go up. It's inevitable. Yeah, it's bound to. Bound to. I'll be back. Thomas turned into Arnold Schwarzenegger. Keep commenting so that John can't get his beer. You swine. Is the weather nice enough to grill this weekend? I'm meant to be having a barbecue tomorrow, but I think I might be a bit optimistic. It's just raining. Hey, how are you doing, Tom? So now there's a man that knows all about stuff that I have no idea what I'm talking about. He's a clever man. John Frank, it is that man. So, do you like the beers? That's the question. That is the question. John Frankel is a brewer, and he has his own brewery in his house, which is epic. So yeah. Do dwarves have night vision? I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure. It's not something I've heard. Hi all. How you doing, David Wilson? How are you? It stopped raining the other day. I was confused. Yeah, well, it's just dark and wet and horrible out there. Raining. I went to a pub. It was nice. Good story. Huh? Send your rain to California. We were talking about being a drought this summer. My gosh. What we all drinking? Somebody, Daniela's on the Hoe Garden on the other screen, so that looks pretty positive on Discord. So she's out and about. That was a good drink. Alan Mead, hey Alan, fancy seeing you here. Hope you're all good in Ireland. Good old Ireland. Michael, fruit punch Gatorade. I don't think we have that here. Drunken Taylor here, freshly pulled, yummy. Oh, have you got a? Oh, I can't talk today. Have you got a Linda Pigman machine? Fraser the cow is not great in form. She's not happy with all this rain. Well, don't blame her. Don't blame her. A 12er? What's a 12er? Is that a 12 pack of Sweetwater Hazy IPA in the fridge? 6.2. Sounds nice. Always red. Hi, buddy. Hope all is good. Please hit the like. My miss is off to work today and she drank my Northern Monk Hazy Pale last night and she's left me her cans of Stella. Well, I don't know what to say about that. I suggest finding a new woman that doesn't like beer. Mine doesn't. So my beers are always safe until my boys get old enough to drink. They won't be safe. But yeah. Stella. Yeah. That's harsh. I feel like we should have a moment of silence for Stan the Man. Yeah, that'll be enough. Right, okay, so John, that hoodie logo and colour was nicked from Gorilla Glue. It probably is actually. Yeah, it does look like Gorilla Glue. Shutter at least. I fancy chopping the arms off and make it into like some sort of wife beater looking hoodie. Anna Mead, very glad it's Friday. Okay, let me just quickly do this because I realised I haven't done it yet. Copy, press, do that. I'm looking for buttons that I can't find. Ooh, it's nice being at my computer and not in the red chair. But I do like the red chair. I think with the red chair, I mean, if I had the red chair here, that would be pimping, wouldn't it? Let me go press this. No, that was the wrong button. This one here. Come on. I'm looking for. There we go. That one there. Job done. Sorry, I just realised I had to do this. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. My watch is going mental. This is what my brain how my brain works. You just saw it literally live. There you go. Done. Done ski. Right. I'll show you this quick. Oh no, we'll get back to that. We'll get to the more comments, people. Very glad it's Friday. Enjoy the weekend. My footy team need to turn it around in the playoffs tomorrow at Swansea. Everything is crossed. Nice. Get the coal shout. Do you want me to get the coal shout? Well, look, let me finish this and then I'll get the coal shout. And we'll have a butcher's at the new beer. Gosh, I'm flipping miles behind. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Weather sucks. People, Alan saying hello to Scott. Yeah, we're all miserable in the rain. Scott saying hello to Alan. Alan says, all right. Talking about football. Hey, Taylor Ben, how are you? What's occurring, old boy? How's life? Pants weather. I did a chicken beer the other day. It was foul. Those little beers were. Well, I don't know. Do you know what? The ones that I liked, the lager. The Stewart Brewing, was it? Lager? I thought it was really good. Some of them were a bit. I don't know. If you tried the Aldi ones, they're flipping 100 times better than the Aldi ones. Beer can chicken is nice. I only had it once. I've had beer can chicken. It's better to do it with a bottle without the label on there. Because the ink on the can and the aluminium is really not good for you. Citra beer was pretty decent. Stand the man not wrong there. Product page for the Kolsch. Evening. Oh, hello, Gareth Bunting. How are you? The bubblegum pale ale was nice. I kind of liked it. It was weird. It was really weird. I thought it was just something unique. Yeah, it definitely divides. He had a really bitter taste, but I thought it was kind of the only thing that I just had the taste forevermore. Look at this. No way. This is awesome. Right, let me share this screen. Share the screen, John. Share the screen. Share that one right there. Bosh. Hey, that's me in North Carolina. Near that looks like a cat and a dog bed, which is nice. Thank you for that, Jim. And that is Daniela's hoe garden, and she is at a table because we can tell that because it says table. There you go. Magic, absolute magic. Let's all drown our losses with our sorrows this evening. What? No, let's not. Let's not have a neggy Nige night. I want Bitcoin. Now I've broken teeth. Famous Chinese proverb. Big Kev, nice to see you. You're all right. Sobieski 71 Brewing. With my job, I'm not allowed to invest Percy in case it conflict of interest. All right, what do you do? Are you? You don't have to tell me. I'm just being nosy. Don't put yourself out there, Gareth, if you don't want to. It's fine. I'm saying Gareth is actually he is a bodyguard to Elon Musk. So he's not allowed. It's conflict of interest. Elon will get mad with him. Emergency film, missing John's live taxi. Oh. You don't have to. It's fine. Stay in the pub, mate. It's all good. You don't feel bad on my part. Gear shifter, Scott, the Citra beer, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That's legit for sure. It's like the world's flat as well. Just cracked a lock and load pilsner from Glen Affric. I had that and I really liked it. I thought it was really good actually. Um, yeah, it was good beer. Good beer indeed. I definitely drink that. That'd be great on a keg. I'm on the jungle trip at the moment. How are we doing, CJ Art UK? How are you? Nice. I need to put Mike in timeout. Yes, I have. I'm sorry, Mike. I wasn't trying to. I just pressed the wrong button. Yes, I have, and I'm loving it. Just ordered another 30-litre keg. Top man. It is a banger, isn't it? And that latest Pilsner, that batch, we think is the best we've ever done it. I dropped a picture in Discord of my beer fridge. Did you? Oh, there it is. Let me show the beer fridge. Look at that. Loose Cannon IPA, Double Cannon IPA, and Amori Cannon, Amari Cannon, Entropy Cannon. I don't know. I can't say it. And then Sweetwater Hazy IPA. That's really cool. In America, baby. There you go. Sorry, Jim. Or thunderstorms have always been have always been the sound of space battles. Could be. Never knew that. Glad you like the 30-litre. The 30-litre polykegs have been flying out. They do really well. I think it's just a beautiful amount, isn't it? 30 litres. There's multiple hangovers in 30 litres. Hello, Rusco Disco Beer Reviews. How are you? Yes. Evening all. Wasn't expect to see you tonight. Good to see you. Disco Dave. Do you know why it's called Disco Dave? It's called Disco Dave because he likes to have a good old party in the pub when the music's on. Yeah, it's true. Taliban 420. Hey up, mate. You sneaked in there. Sobieski. I haven't tried that Stewart Brothers lager. It's really, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like, wow, this is just the best lager I've ever had. But for the money and for what it was, and the fact that it wasn't Carling or one of the other ones, I thought it was really good. To the point where I went to Morrison's and I even diced up whether to go to Lidl to buy the Stewart Brewing stuff. But because Lidl doesn't always carry enough stock, I thought I'll go to Morrison's. So I didn't end up buying that. I got Crombacher, I got Siren, I got North, some other random one as well. Got quite a few. I've got a few sours to try, and I don't drink sours, but I like to have a go. So I'm gonna hopefully do a video with Trigger Mike up at the brewery, and we'll go through all these trying other people's sours, and it should be a bit of a giggle, mate, for a funny video. Marwood Whitnell got a retro classic in a Holston Pils. Beautiful beer. I used to love Holston Pils. It's just in my non-drink, like when I wasn't into craft beer, I liked Holston Pils, but I will say it's not as bitter as it used to be. Yeah, it's only like £1. Is it £1.49 in Lidl? It's made by Boss Brewing. It's got a picture of a girl blowing bubble gum. It's quite. It's just weird. It's worth a try just so you've had it. So yeah, Sobieski hated it. See, it is that kind of beer. It's completely polarizing. Okay, back. Maybe time for a beer. Oh yes. Big Kev, lol. John on my big 65-inch telly, and be scared. Haha. I wish I work in an investment arm of an insurance company. Indeed. Well, don't do anything naughty like AMC Entertainments by Citadel. They're going to get. It's not going to end well. It's not going to end well. It's going to be a film about it and everything, I reckon, at this rate. I think Phil's having trouble getting a cab. I would love to try the bubblegum beer, but Simon said it tastes like Belgian blonde, which I don't like. Do you guys think it tastes like? Yeah, it does a bit. It's got that taste that you would get from a Belgian blonde. Certainly in there. I'd love to know how they got the bubblegum, whether it's an essence or something that they've added, or if they've actually done that through brewing. That's pretty amazing. Um, Phil, I'm not peeling you from the pub, man. Stay in the pub. It's all good. We're all right. Don't you worry. You stay and have fun. Don't feel that you've got to come back and entertain us. Honestly, it's fine. Um, no, that is the wrong. I need to put the link for this in there. That was a bad move. I could have had anybody on then. Could have had Brad Evans on shouting at me. Could have had Sobieski going mad. Could have been wild. Yeah, I had a bit of banana going on there. Well, I had that banana bread one after, and I thought that was similar, very similar. Just open tram, an 8% dipper from Salt. Tonight's going to be a good night. Tomorrow may be problematic, indeed. So they're based. They're brewing. Brewing. They're brewing. Their brewing is in the tram shed. It's in the tram shed. Their tap room in their brewery. It's very good. It's a nice place. They gave us a tour. Me and Mike had a tour, and we had a look around. It was pretty cool. Hey up, Michael and Taylor chatting. So we had Scott like tram, beer and music tonight. First up, Born Slippy from Mad Dog Brewing. Yes, with that song, a banger to start. Yeah, absolutely. That's a great song. Lager shouting, lager, lager, lager. It's lovely, Scott. It's a beautiful beer. I just got back from the chippy. What have I missed? Well, Brad, there were dinosaurs, laser beams. Then Lydia came through and danced for us, which was a bit rude, but people liked it. And then I danced, and the views went down, so I stopped. So that's what's happened. Holston is now brewed with it's not the same, is it? Yeah, it's not what it was. Me and the legend that is Dean did a joint review last year, and I've bought a few since. Oh, there you go. It was bubble gum flavouring, was it? Well, I don't know. Honestly, I looked on it. I couldn't find anything. This is the Discord link if anybody wants to join. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. You can talk to all of us mad plonkers. Let's add this in here. So Thomas is having a Porterhouse Brewco IPA, which looks like the artwork looks like one of them death threat letters that you get through the post. And then this is Disco of Rusco and Discos, Mad Dog Brewing, Craft Pills Lager, Born Slippy, gluten free. That's good. It's very. I like the hand. The hand's like you boy. They stuck a pack of Hubba Bubba in the beer. I mean, that's what it tastes like. It tastes like Hubba Bubba. Right, shall I get this Kolsch out? I'm nearly caught up. Is that Yippee IPA from John Stewart's? I like that. By the way, I thought of that name years ago. Should have went down to the patent's office. You should have done. Yippee. It's all mad. It's Friday evening. All it's Mark Jones in the house. How are we doing, Mark Jones? I couldn't get banana beer. I wanted to try that. Yeah, it's all right. It's not bad. It tasted similar to the Boss Brewing one. Scott won as well. Picked it up this week. It's the first time I've been in any of my local Morrisons. I shall buy more. Don't know what that would be. The Morrisons I went to today wasn't the one I normally go to. The stock had been demolished. And now in there. Now here's a very interesting questions. Don't know what you would be more impressed with laser dinosaurs or you and Lids dancing. Well, It's only put in the comments lids dancing or laser dinosaurs. Which would you be more impressed with? Salt do some great beers, Sobieski, but some are rubbish as well. I think, Scott, that they have beers that they do, and I bet if you bought them from, well, saying that, I bought some from the tap room and you didn't like them, but maybe that throws my theory out of the way. But I was going to say they're mass-produced ones that go to supermarkets are maybe not as good as the ones that they would sell to you online, for instance. That's what I wondered. 43 binge drinkers are currently watching, which isn't bad considering the pubs are now open. No, that's pretty good. 44 now on my screen. Shabba ding dong. I'm having a couple at home, then off to the pub with my beloved for a few more, getting back to normal, guys. It is. It's getting back to normal, and that's what I'm saying. Support your local pubs. I'm still doing this. I've got kids and stuff, and I can't go out tonight. I would like to go out, but I can't go out. However, my friend Lee has a bar in town called Zephyr. I'm going to have a chat with him this week and see if we can do the live stream on Friday from the pub because he's got my beer on. And there's like a higher, what's the word? Not a veranda. What is it? Mezzanine floor bit in. So we could go up there and be left alone. Evening, Mark. Scott wonders, well, so true, but all the brewers supplying supermarkets can be hit and miss is true. Mark Jones, even Scotty, you okay, buddy? John, that Morrison's. Me and you went, yeah. What? Now do proper beer? No way. What happened? Did they watch your video and your abuse? Young Liz dancing beats laser dinosaurs hands down. Well, there you go. I'll tell her. Lucky man, Scott. My local Morrison's moved beer about, less on sale. No new other than Northern Star 2. It's weird, isn't it? It all depends on the manager of the pub, whether they get it or not. It really is. Have you ever tried a quad patty Whopper with double cheese and bacon? No, I haven't. I've never had a quad Whopper. I've only ever had a triple Whopper. I had a load of food earlier on so that I don't have to eat a load of food mid-stream, hopefully. Because as soon as you eat, I'm like, and if I don't eat, then I have 3 pints and I'm drunk. So, yeah. But that sounds like I love a good burger. I flipping love a burger. Just ordered 12 band 1 and 12 West Coast Pale. Nice standard, man. Right, you do look good with lasers, John. We have seen the light. Thank you, Disco. David, well, there you go. Right, okay. So I'm going to go and get the Kolsch out of the freezer. I think I accidentally put it in the freezer. It might be a block of ice now. Flipping out that heater is king. I'm going to turn that bad boy down. That's better. Whew. She's roasting. We'll go with the chalice. We'll have a chalice. So here she is. I'll do a crummy beard thing. It's an angle when he does it, isn't it? Like that. No. So this is first date. Let me turn this big lights off. Turn big lights off so you can see it. Turn big lights off. Oh, no, you still flipping it, John. There you go. So, there you go. Woo! It's got the Porsche, the 944 that I had, and my BMW E34 525i that we had to then rescue. So, basically, the story is it's called First Date here. And the story is so my wife, I couldn't get her on a date, and because she was always with her mates. So I wanted to talk to her on her own, but you know, I'm trying to, what's the word? Test the water a little bit. So I said to her, I said, "Oh, you've never driven a car before. Why don't you come out in my Porsche and I'll let you drive it. I'll teach you how to drive it, and you can say the first car you ever drove was a Porsche." And she was like, "Oh yeah, that'd be cool." So uh, that was our first date. So we went up to the car park behind the Gale Farm Stadium, and she proceeded to rev the knackers off it so much that it blew the radiator hoses and all the coolant came out. And so we had to get the BMW out to rescue us. We managed to get this back with no coolant in because the garage that I worked at wasn't far away. And then we jumped in the BM, and she drove that. That was the second car she drove. So the first car she drove was Porsche 944. The second car she drove was a BMW 525i manual E34. And then the third car she drove was a Mercedes C180 coupe compressor that I had at the time. So I used to work in a garage with my mate, and he used to let me have all my toys. So right, let's get this bad boy open. I feel like I should do a little tilt the old doodah down so you can see it being poured. Let me move the old microphone. Here we go. Let's see if I screw up the pour. Um, woo, put that there. I'll put it next to band one. Why don't I? There you go. Same fantastic designer that we used last time, Doug, over in Toronto, Canada, who's a petrol head. Right, okay, look at that. It's looking good, isn't it? Nice colour to it. I can't really tell because I've got like a gazillion lights on, but it's quite. It's actually lighter in colour than I thought it would be. It is got a lot of multicolour, basically. Oh wow! Smells mashings of malt hops. Oh, it smells good. Paul would be like, "Yeah, I'm getting loads of stuff out of this." Yeah, but I'm not as well versed in descriptions. Right, let's try it out. Oh wow, that to me tastes like the lager that I had in New York. Wowzer! So it's like a really malty lager. That's the only way I can explain it. So a Kolsch is, I mean, this isn't Kolsch, it's a Kolsch style. So we brew this with, it's the same process as lagering, but it's real ale effect or beer. It's it's not a lager recipe. It's a normal beer recipe, but then you lager it. That's very nice. Very nice. Your microphone is very lovely, shining like your head. I have got a shiny head. I will say. Liz blew your gaskets, which she did. She blew my radiator. Yeah, indeed. What defines a Kolsch, John? Yeah, it's just the style of brewing. Some might argue that this isn't really a true Kolsch because it is quite hoppy. There's definitely plenty of hops in there, and it is maybe a little lighter or darker depending on the Kolsch that you would drink. But we don't want to do what everybody else is doing. We want to do our own version, and I think it's really good. And it's a lot fizzier than Band One, so there's a bit more carbonation in this bad boy. Mm. I almost get apple from it, but Some may say otherwise. It is a 4.8. It's a 4.8 ABV. It's available on the website now. Look at that. It's got beautiful. I knew you put the reg of the car in, but I couldn't remember the full registration. It was oil. It had a private plate on it. It was oil. Something. I paid 800 quid for it. I mean, now, goodness knows what that car would be worth. And it had the turbo body kit on it. So if you look just there, it's got the little panel that they had on the turbos. And also it had cup wheels on it. It's not drawn cup wheels because it looked a bit rubbish actually with cup wheels on the drawing. So we went for some pretty cool Azave style looking wheels. So yeah, I'm really proud of this. I love it. I think it looks great. I think look at them together. You see them on the shelf together. I just think they look spot on. You'd know it was us still because it says blatantly Lord's Brewing Co. But it's got cars on it. I mean, what more can you want? And we've kind of, we've messed around with the fonts, So I want to do another car one. I've got an idea for Cannonball Run one. I also would like to do one about a Volvo, because I'm a Volvo man. Love Volvos. Grew up with Volvos. First car was a Volvo. So weird Swedish cars that give us no end of trouble, but I love them. I'm not going to read them comments. There we go. That's so cool that the can tells a story. Quality. Well, I think I wanted it to be positive. I mean, in fact, I'll read it to you. Gosh, that writing is tiny. Multi-cool style beer with a fresh aroma derived from gentle dry hopping with Kazbek hops, which I think, if I'm right, are Kazbek. I think there might be wild Russian hop strain. Slightly fruity on the palate with a sweet biscuity malt character. Yeah, definitely got that soft yet crisp bitterness. Very crisp. This story is of how I convinced my now wife to go on our first date. I was working in the motor trade at the time, and I had a collection of clapped out old German cars. As a ploy to talk to her without her friends around, I offered to take her on her first driving lesson in my old Porsche 944. She accepted. What followed was a 944 revving so hard it overheated and blew the radiator. We ended up being rescued by my trusty old BMW E34. Sometimes in life, it doesn't always go the way you thought. However, if you stay calm and positive, it will work out in the end. There you go. Positive message. That's what I want. And it's got my scribe on there. So if you want to forge some checks, be my guest. I'm kidding. I shouldn't say that. But yeah, so that's what it's all about. You're keeping up with the chat, John. You're getting the hang of this. I am. Do you know what? I was looking up how to play some music in the background because I like a bit of music when I'm having a beer. So yeah. What's that? Like the artwork on that. Did some go in the subbox? Yes, it did. So you've got some of those. You've got some of the banned ones. So we put a bit more of the new ones in. So you're gonna be loving that. I really like this. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it's really nice. It's like a super malty lager. Woo! It's got a big one. That's what they say up north. It's true, Mark. It's true. John, did you use your house use for the culture? No, we didn't. We used. Do you know? I honestly don't know what we used. That's a good question. I'm sure it's a certain type of yeast that we used. I might be wrong. Maybe we did use. We love for one of our favourite yeast is not Nottingham yeast. That's probably like our go-to. That's what we tend to mess around with. However, Mike's got creative. Like so, band one, this fella here has got the Verdant, a strain. Verdant Brewery. It's a strain of their yeast, which I think Shine's throwing the beer. This one, I don't know. Trigger Mike's not here, so I can't ask him. But I should have known this. But he just does. I just trust his creative knowledge. It's a 4.8. Who cares what anyone else thinks? That's right. Yeah, it's true. So my next beer, I've got an idea on my next beer. What is a Kolsch? A Kolsch is a style of brewing. I can't say it is a Kolsch because it's not a Kolsch because I'm not in Germany because it's a German style of brewing. But I can say it's a Kolsch style. So we use the same process. So it's like lagering. They're effectively lagering normal beer. Oh, I've got hiccups. And this one's definitely more carbonated than Bam One. My first date involved my folks with a white Austin Metro. Oh, they were the car. I used to go to school. We did a car share with a lady that had a white Austin Metro, and I sat in the back once. And we got rear-ended, and my head went back so far that we didn't have a headrest. My head hit the metal bit on the back of the chair, and it hurt for weeks. I had whiplash for weeks. No compensation in those days. Wasn't even a thing. What a car. It didn't have a cassette player. No, they didn't, did they? But it had a cigarette lighter, although I didn't smoke. My mate had a Vandenpla Metro, which was like a pimped out version, had velour seats. I think it was automatic as well. My mate Paul Hogger. There's some funny stories about that car. There you are. That's where you can buy the Kolsch. If you use hashtag 1000, you get £5 off. There you go. I just tried Leffe for the. It's a big jump, is that, Brad? From like other stuff. I can't admit, I'll occasionally drink it, but it's just too strong. It's just too everything. I mean, I wouldn't say no if somebody gave it to me, but I don't think I would just buy it by choice. Like Marmite, Leffe, Brad. Yeah, it is. It is. Just like Marmite. Another great can art, mate. Thank you. It's our man Doug, Architect's Garage. Look him up on Instagram. He's a legend. Please hit the like. Hit the like button. It'd help. I forgot. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. The Porsche. So when I put the post up about what it was looking like, I tagged a load of Porsche owners in there, like 944 Porsche, blah, blah. And they like proper got involved. They were like, this beer looks sick. I wish I lived in your country so I could try it and stuff like that. They were really cool. They properly got on board with it. So that's pretty cool. In other news, I've got to have a meeting with somebody from Gas Monkey next week. And I'm not saying any more than that. And also, I had an idea. There's 39 of you on here. What about Eastbound and Down with the Truck on it? That would be sick, Gareth. I kind of fancied that because we wanted to get the truck in the first one, but we couldn't. But we had an idea. We might do a Cannonball Run one. And there's a load of vehicles on that, and you've got that ambulance. I kind of like the idea of them all blasting through the can. But yeah, there's that one. Bullet is another one that would be fantastic to do. I'd really like to do one with Bullet and Steve McQueen on it. That would be sick. But I've got to try and get in touch with Steve McQueen's son, see if he'll let me do it. But I had another idea on a beer. Tom Stocks might like it. No burger tonight. No, not yet. So my thought was, with the whole, there's some guys called on YouTube Project Moon Gold, and they're sound. They're good lads, and they do all the sort of crypto analysis and stuff, and it's just good fun. They're a nice community. It's very positive. I really like it. And they kind of said, hey, we should do a beer together. I had an idea about doing a beer called Brew Doge. Planet Moon Gold collab called Brew Doge. And I think it'd be hilarious and will probably drive some interest to our little tiny brewery. And I mean, Brewdog might sue me for it, but it's got nothing to do with them at all because it's Brew Doge. So it's about Dogecoin. So that's my thought. I'm well up for doing it. Or some bitch with the sheriff's car on it. You son bitch. When I get home, I'm gonna punch your mama in the mouth. Yeah. Uh, do a beer based on the Mini Metro. Yeah. It wasn't my favourite car though. I mean, everyone had them, but it's just like they're a bit old. I don't know. So is a 944, and so is a Pontiac. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the love for the British stuff. Do you love it then? Um, if everything goes well for Laws, what does the future hold? I.e., restaurant or something like that? Yeah. Well, I'd really like us. Oh, you got 10 of you on the website. And that's scary that I can do that. You can look at my phone and my watch, and it tells me how many people are on the website. How strange! I can see that people are ordering. That's really cool. Oh, so I've had an email from a lady called Annie, uh, who kindly sent me some wine in cans, which I'm going to review with Al soon. So yeah, we'd like to have some bars. That's the plan. Not pubs. Maybe, I don't know, but we'd like some bars. So that's the plan. So we're working on that. And also, Stan, I think we need to move from where we are because we just don't have enough space. Here he is. It's Captain Meat's Adventures. How are you, sausage? How's your week been? I've got someone writing music for my channel. Oh yeah, you've got the dude from. I did see that and I've forgotten. What's it called? What's the band? I can't remember. Have you ever been in a band? I reckon you'd rock some thrusting. Yeah, see, I'd love to. I'd be in a band. I think I would be the biggest show off ever. I'd be epic. However, I can't even clap in time. These flowers are doing my head in. I've got to move them. They smell too much. And the heater is way too efficient. I'm going to go down a little bit more because I'm cooking. Yeah, no, I can't even clap in time. But I do love music. Love my music. Breaking news: John got rear-ended. Oh, man, if someone's going to cut that out, aren't they? Turn me into a meme. What's that? I'll do a beer on a Trabant. They're kind of funny, aren't they? Trabants. I've never had much to do with them. I know that they're completely not biodegradable. They last forever and ever and ever. Got a half life like blooming. What's it called? Uranium. I thought I would jump in on the breaking news shows. Well, we've lost Phil. Phil's in the pub. He then tried to get a cab to get back. So yeah, John's been in the band. He was one half of Right Said Fred. Actually, I used to play in a Jamaican band. I used to play the triangle. I used to stand at the back and do my thing. Hashtag 1000 for £5 off. Ever thought of doing a beer based on the Toyota Yaris? No. Funnily enough, not really an iconic car, to be honest. Having a Swift one in the battle cruiser. Having a Swift one in the battle cruiser. Are you in the pub? Are you? What is that? A pub called the Battle Cruiser? I'm jealous. Or is that your van? Are you drinking in the van? Because that's illegal. Sample. Wrong said Fred. Yes, that's our WhatsApp group. Wrong said Fred. Join you in a bit. Oh, okay. You're coming on. What? He doesn't like it. I think he doesn't like Toyota Yaris's. I'm slowly getting into my beers after watching Paul, Scott, etc. Just thought I would give a Belgian blonde a try. Not for me. think I might just stick to my Pilsner and be boring. Well, there's lots out there. If you like Pilsner, you'd probably like a Colt. If you've ever had Brooklyn Lager, where it's quite malty, that's what that tastes like. Cannonball. Yeah, see, I love a bit of Cannonball. I love that opening sequence. Chad. Sorry, I completely ruined your name there. Chadio. Cheers, bud. Happy Friday. How are you, mate? I'm loving the channel art there. Got a cheeky smile on. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a great Friday. Paul's on his way. Is looking for his new gazelle. Brad, give Duval a go. Yeah, I think he would like. I think he'd like Duval. Definitely. Scott's had a lot of them. He didn't like him, but he liked it. Hello, Richie. How are you? Nice to see. I was talking about you today. Funny enough. Yeah. There you go. What about your canning line? Well, see, we were talking about this today, and I was chatting with my investors about it, and I said our canning line would be really handy for us. However, we've got a really good. I think we've got it. I think we've nailed it now. We've got a fantastic canning company which is called Canit. Canit are brilliant. They are spot on. We have used two others and they were flipping useless. And to be honest, it's taken everything in me not to put a legal team on them. But Canit, amazing. And the labels are now done by a company called CS Labels who do some really big breweries like Northern Monk and some of the others. And put it this way, one of the ideas we had is all the cars, all the paintwork. We made the can rough like this, but all the paintwork we make shiny. And they were like, yeah, we can do that. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, that's easily done. Yeah, we can do that. So maybe that's something we do on a later one. Do a special edition label. So I've also got some spare labels if anybody would really like a label and you've had the beer, we'll gladly send you one out if you can't pull it off the can in one piece. So the canning line, go back to the canning line. So in answer to your question, we've got a good formula. Yes, it's not the most cost-effective way right now to do it, but I desperately need more tanks and I need a pilot brewing kit. So at the moment, I'm kind of in this place of, do I really want to tie up 40 grand whilst we don't know how busy the online can side of it's going to be? So what would be frustrating is spend 40 grand and then only be doing one new can beer a month, where we need to be doing sort of 3 or 4. So, but we need to also, it's a bit like we've just got a lot going on at once. We need to, we've got some new cask beers coming out. We need to get our stock level up on our normal core range, and then on top of that, we've released the keg stuff. So you've got Pilsner, and then also we want to do a lower ABV lager, which I'd like to hopefully make it gluten free, and then we'd also like to do some other funky keg stuff. Ban one in keg. This in keg would be smashing. So yeah, that's where we're at. There's 50 people in the house. Hey, lovely people. If you're in the house and you've never been to Lord's Brewing Co.'s YouTube channel, please consider subscribing. Hit the like button if you fancy it. And that would be really lovely. I'd really enjoy that. It'd be proper cool. So I'd love that if you did that. And we're doing all sorts of new content. So at the moment, if you look at our website, our YouTube, sorry, there's not loads of stuff on there. But we're going to change it up because as from next week, I am at the brewery and I'm going to be doing videos, as many videos as I can possibly do. But I've got a lot of stuff to do. He doesn't want to try the Duvel. My first car was an AMC 1974 Gremlin, inline 6. That inline 6 ended up in the Jeep Cherokee. pre-cross flow cast iron head block thing. Best part was a massive sofa-style sliding seat. It was embarrassing when my dad asked me one day about footprints inside the glass. Oh dear. Do a crush beer, huge mash with some surprisingly filthy flavours. Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? The only problem is, I think you get. Like everybody loves a banger racing beer, like a hot rod stock cars. Like, could do a Days of Thunder one. I know Brew York did it, but I could do a Days of Thunder one. Brewdog 2, but the fair, yeah, like that on their cans to care. No, they probably wouldn't. They wouldn't. But somebody, I need one of you guys, one of our trusty motley crew, to be like, "Hey, Brewdog, have you seen what Lord's Brewing Co are doing? They are taking the Mickey." And then they'll be like, "Oh," and I only need 1 or 2 tweets, and then job is done. Death Race 2000, Blood Orange Sour. That's not a bad idea. I like that. See, this is what I mean. We've got loads that we can go at. And I think I'm a petrol head. I love cars. Maybe this is our thing. Maybe for our sort of non-core stuff, this is what we mess around with. But this is what I want to know. There's 48 of you in here. If you're not into cars and you saw a can of beer with a car, would it put you off buying it? Or would you think, oh, that's kind of cool? I know someone with a car I'd buy it for. How big's your brewery, John? So we've got an 8-barrel kit. It's not really big enough for what we're doing. We really need a 20 or a 30. But I need to move to be able to do it. So I need a bigger space. But I've got to get us back to where we were pre-lockdown. Vanishing Point, heavy late mix hops, yeah, man, with a Challenger RT on it, supercharged Challenger RT in white, and it had a shaker hood, which I'm sure it had a shaker hood. Trans Am had a shaker hood. Shaker hood is where the engine has an airbox on the top, and you can see it. Oh, you can't see it on there, but it sticks out of the bonnet ever so slightly, and it shakes. When you rev the engine, it goes, ooh, ooh. It's called a shaker hood. So you have a bonnet with a hole in, basically. Franz Ferdinand. And some car. Oh, Franz Ferdinand. No way. That's sick. On some cars, on the shaker hood, they actually put a gauge, like a rev or vacuum or whatever. It's kind of cool. Not nonsense, Scott. You need a pair of specs to read it, you old git. Brewdog, where the cans mean more than the beer. Maybe I should put that as a comment in the beer. Lord's Brewing Co. We care more about the beer than the cans, and that's why we brought out Brewdog. Hello, buddy. How are you, mate? Welcome to the Lord's Brewing Co. channel of drinking. Do a beer with a Reliant Robin on it. A plastic pig, that's what I used to call them. Or a whistle, if you put a football inside. And it had a sunroof. My best mate from school has had his own band and writes music, etc. He's unreal. Real head and gym. Someone needs to sign him up. Anyway, he's got a gig tonight. And I can't go because my village is flooded. No way. Really? That's right. Well, I'm not surprised, mate. All it's done is rain. And like one day, it rained so hard and so quickly, and under our mud is like stone, as you saw from the videos from the cars in. We dug all this stone out, so we have really good surface runoff, and we had about an inch of water in there for a little while because it just came down that hard. So I'm not surprised. John is really vitalic. Vitalik. I'll take that. I don't know if that's good. Karen, how are you? Well, John, we also have a band, and I play the triangle. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Awesome, Karen. Oh, that's a cute little baby, isn't it? Oh, all my friends have had babies, and then someone's ringing me. Do I answer it? Do I need? I better answer it. Hang on. I'm talk about yourselves. 1 second. And then they hung up immediately. So can't be that important. That's probably one of you lot. It's probably one of you lot that you've got on the website and you're like, which mobile number is John's? There's 4 people on the website. Yeah, like I say, you can grab the Kolsch, get the old Kolsch on the website. Hashtag 1000, £5 off. Joe Biden. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Brewdog is finally bringing craft beer to Huddersfield. Oh, don't get me started, Joe. I can't believe that they put that out as advertising and a tweet. We're finally bringing craft beer to Huddersfield. We got more breweries in Huddersfield than like many places have. And you're anyway. Moving on. Today I'm on. Oh, come on, Richie. We've talked about this. We've talked about it. We have talked about this. You didn't need to pick up Stella. What you needed to pick up was something like Sierra Nevada or Sam Adams or maybe anything. But hey ho. Please consider subscribing. Simo, hello mate. How old? I haven't seen you in ages. How are you? Evening. Just got back from ye old pub. It's starting to fill up with bloody kids. Time to crack open a proper beer. Has it got a bit like all the young'uns running around trying to be cool, trying to be gangster? Yeah. Vanishing Point from 1971. That's the one. Yeah. Everybody said it was a Charger, but it wasn't. It was a Challenger. Different car. And in my opinion, my opinion, the modern day Challenger is the only muscle car that still exists. The Mustang isn't. It's a pony car. It is your kryptonite. My gosh. If anybody's got 5 minutes, go back and watch that video. I'm doing well. It is too early for a beer for me in Colorado, but I plan on cracking open a few later. Oh, Colorado! Now there's a place I'd like to go. Love to go to Colorado. Rocky Mountains. Oh, give me a Rocky Mountains, a Rubicon Jeep Wrangler, and I'll be a happy man. But the only thing is, I'm a little scared of the bears. I saw a video the other day, and it was on YouTube, and it was a man in his house with his wife, and this bear came up onto their like terraced area, and proceeded to take the lid off their hot tub and get in it, and just sat in there and was looking like, "What are you gonna do?" And just sat in his hot tub. I was like, "Man, all that hair, that hot tub is destroyed." How are the sales of Band One? Really good. It's flying. People love it. It's been so well received. Even more so probably than some of our other beers. Mount Helix has done really well as well. People love that in can. That's surprisingly done really well. Silver Spur is still a bit dividing for some people. It's a bit bitter, but it still does well. But yeah, it's done really well. Really well. Joe Biden's then shares the people of Huddersfield have been crying out, Sobieski! Honestly, man. The texture cans are nice. I think they're nice. I think they feel quality. I don't know. I associate texture with quality. That's my personal. I am getting so many emails. What's going on? Let me check my emails because it is pinging my watch like. Can I have a label, please? Bring it down when you come down. Yeah, sure. I'll bring you the labels. No problem. Oh, wow. People have been ordering beer. That's why. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 orders. 5 orders. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. I didn't expect that. So thank you. Because we don't, my channel isn't monetized because I have only got 668 subs, I think. So I don't have any Patreon, and I don't have any super chat, or any of that stuff. So buying my beer really helps. That's like as good as all of those things together. So thank you for that. Really appreciate it. If you want to send any more stuff through on the Discord, and I'll put it up on the screen, that is our Discord. So for those who don't know what Discord is, it's a bit like a forum. So on here, when we're all chatting, the other night, people were on there until 1:30 in the morning, just chatting, sharing pictures. It's just a way. It's a bit like a massive WhatsApp. So you can dip in and out of it as much as you want. So I would say, like, sometimes when it's busy, it's like 1:30 and people still chatting, I'd turn your notifications off. But you can just go in. Shark's on there talking about home brewing. You've got Paul's beer reviews in there. You've got Tom. There's a real mix. Everything's in there. And there's also you guys that have come over from the Stone Crow. There's a little section in there for you. And like now, you can just jump on, share some pictures, and we'll put it up on the screen. So yeah, it's pretty cool. What did Lost Cosmonauts do to you, Scott? I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it means something. Scott, the Dark Knight Imperial Stout with the Batmobile. I don't. It's whether you've got to be careful with titles, though. I haven't used any titles. I've used no brands. That's a really sick idea. I'm gonna write that down. Thanks, Jim. Dark Knight Imperial Stout. We haven't done a proper Imperial Stout. I think this this Christmas we're gonna do something mental. So we found these things, right? So we would like to barrel age, but it's just a little time consuming. But we found these things which are like strips of wood with holes in them, so the surface area is massive. And then basically what you do is you plonk them in the beer, and then it gives you all the same effect as a barrel age without barrel aging it. It's just easier. So then my other thought was, if we could find a way of getting that into the fermenting tanks and just leaving them in there, it'd just be mega. Mark, one would go off beers. One of my go-to beers. Sorry, John. What cask beers will you be bringing to Brew London? It just depends. Definitely going to bring the Bannon car. Probably going to have Silver Spur, Mount Helix. Trying to think what other ones we have. It just depends. To be honest, it depends on what our stock levels are, what we've got, and we've got 6. We've got a rack with 6 to cool, and then we've got 3 hand pulls. And then what we'll do is we'll have a load of others in the storage. So we'll just see how we go, and we'll flick through them. So hopefully, it just depends. But there'll be some good ones. We might even have Malamute as well. The problem is our beer is selling so fast with the wholesalers. I had LWC ring up, and they took everything we had. So it was, I'm like, oh right, okay. So yeah, trying to catch up. I'll be really honest here. I did like your old original can design, but your new designs are epic. Definitely better, hip and funky, much better. Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks, Neil. I'm glad you like them more. I mean, I'd be more worried if you said I don't like these as much, and then I'd be like, oh, yeah. I mean, we were predominantly traditional, so we kind of had to keep in tow with that, really. And I got let off the hook to do these ones, and I think that's what I want to be doing. And I appreciate your feedback. I do. Thought you'd fallen out with it, bud. Thought, eh? Fallen out with what? Some of the 4 packs have been a bit of a rubbish, but still a great beer when it's brewed right. I've missed something somewhere. Oh, no, I've had that. Right, okay. Let's get John 1,000. Man, if I could get to 1,000 subs, that's my goal. 1,000. It just seems like almost impossible. I think when I start doing less, well, I'll still continue to do live feeds, but I'm going to do more weird and wonderful stuff. Chadio is in the Discord. Yeah, I want to do some more stuff about us going out and about and doing stuff and going on our adventures and the things that we do. Even today, I could have made a video out of today, to be honest. Buddy Wiser says, Aura Brewing bought a canning line, 3 cans at a time from Estonia for about 15 to 17k euros new. Wow, that's cheap. Is that like a fully auto one, though? Yay, look at that. I'm on a pub. Look at this. This is sick. Is that just on that one, Buddy Wings? Is that a fully automatic one, or is that like a semi-automatic jobby? Just let me know. Here we go. Add to stream. Look at this. Ta-da! Always a Reds pub shed. I like the fact that you got the scampi fries and the cheese moments. But you've only got bacon fries. Sort it out. Sort it out. Always a red. That is a lovely pub shed. Oh, look at that. It's got a bar. It's a beautiful thing. Just missing some Lords Brewing Co. Beer mats there. We'll sort that out. We'll sort that out. That's very cool. Look at this handsome devil here. It's really weird to think that like people can hear me in their random places. I don't think of you guys. I don't know. I just don't think of that. I don't know what you're watching me on. It's really strange. It's really the fact that you would tune in on a Friday night to see my miserable face is awesome, and I feel like you're super blessed from it. So yeah, let's go 1,000 subs. That'd be sick. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I'd be well up for that. Yeah, send me some Hello, Corvo. Il Corvo. Il Corvo. Il Corvo. See this new media outreach stuff works. I've just ordered a seasonal. Thanks, man. Legend. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I'm amazed how many people have ordered beer today. I'm just blown away. This Kolsch is epic. I actually I had 2 cans, and I gave one to a local bar called Kafka that's just started opening in Huddersfield, around the corner from the new Brew Dog place. And I said, "Hey, try one of these." And I thought, why not just step in, keep it for myself? It's good beer. Yeah, very good beer. Right, I'm going to get another beer. Thanks to answer my question. What was your question? Did I answer it? I'm sorry if I didn't. Just write again, Thomas, if I answered your question. We got 50 people in the house. Wow, this is amazing. I'm gonna put a little bit of interlude music on. I want a bit of music because I'm here on my own. I've got elephants running around upstairs, which are small children that are playing cowboys and Indians. In fact, one of them says, "I'm a British Empire soldier." You can tell by this gun, which he was holding. His gun was a revolver, which is a bit odd. And then apparently Kobe was a pirate. So, yeah, it's this new game, Sea of Thieves. They love it. Right, let me put some royalty free Hill hop. There we go. That'll do. Let's have a bit of that on. Right. Let me go and get another beer. I'll leave you this music whilst I do that. Can you hear that? Oh, there's a bit of Brock on here. Let's have a bit of Brock. There we go. And Batsky. I'm sorry if I deafened you all there. Okay, so what we got? Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe, as Somerset Chris would say. Oh, bless him. I love Chris. What a guy. Stock car racing used to go and watch at the Odsall Stadium in Bradford. A friend of mine his dad owned it, believe it or not. What's he called now? His surname's Ham. H-A-M. I'm quite loving my little heater. Isn't it cute? It's like proper retro looking. It's a Russell Hobbs thing. Yeah, I like it. It was 17 quid. I've got a radiator down here, but it's a cellar, and it just never gets hot enough. So, yeah. I used to, because I lived down south, I used to watch Arlington Race Stadium. That was my my stomping ground. I'll stir it up with Brewdog. I'm good at that. My first car was an Opel Commodore 3-litre straight six. That's a quality car. Wow. That's a weapon. Main thing is to have eye-catching cans. Well, we'll have a look, even if you don't like cars. Okay, well, that's cool. Gosh, am I that far behind? Grew up around cars. My dad's always been a spray painter and a body modder, so it would be cool. You should do a sports car for NASCAR. Yeah, I'm with you. John, do you guys sell off and recycle the... Yes, we do. So we have a local farmer called Chris, and he has limousine cows. That's why I wind up Alameda about limousine cows. Yeah, basically it's it all goes to them. And last time at the Great Yorkshire Show, they got third place, which I thought was pretty epic. I was like, my grain did that, and look, all the cows are like ripped. They're like, roar. So yeah, the grain does that. But we have to fill out a lot of paperwork and forms, because obviously we need to show what we've done with the grain, and the fact that we put it back into the food chain is like super important. So yeah. I'm really into cars, as I went to college, and then I left and got a City and Guilds Level 3 motor vehicle maintenance. Always loved cars, but no one was taking apprenticeships at the time. No way. I did my City and Guilds and my Level 3, and then I went to... Well, I was working for Jeep Chrysler, and then I worked my way up and ended up at a dealership that did Aston Martin, Morgan, Jensen, Lotus, and TVR. TVR went to the wall. Jensen never got their finger out, but the other cars, yeah, I used to work on. And then I went to Volkswagen. I've done the brands I've done. I've done Volkswagen, Audi. I've done Skoda. At what the Skoda dealership we used to see a few Seats. I've done Aston Martin, Toyota. That was boring. They never go wrong. I'm trying to think. I never worked for BMW. Did a bit of Morgan, bit of Lotus. Yeah, that's about it really. So yeah, love cars though. Love cars. Never worked for Volvo. Always fancied it. Never worked for Volvo. It's true. I was a huge Brewdog fan, but they had just big beer now. Yeah. Yeah, that punk. Smash the like button. Oosh. Austin Princess, beige bacon beer. Now, my dad was the first person in Sussex to buy an Austin Princess, and it was blue, metallic blue. And that car had a death wobble at 70 mile an hour, and the dealership couldn't work out what it was. So, we got the band one with the Jim's Bottle Shop. There we go. Look at that beautiful beer. So fruity. It's funny, I watched the reviews. Tom gets citrus from this, but I get tropical fruits from this. But I can see why he does. Most people don't get the papaya. So they're like, there's something, but I don't know what it is. It's papaya. There you go. You can have that for free, ladies and gentlemen. It's Blue Van Man. How are you? You all right? Beige bacon beer is a great idea. It would. Could you imagine if we just did a can that looked like an Austin Princess and it was all beige? In fact, we could make it even crapper and make it an Ambassador, which was like the worst version of the Austin Princess. We do it Austin Ambassador beige with bacon flavour. I think it would be so horrific that people would love it. Blue Van Man, hello, welcome to Lord's Brewing Co live stream. I saw you on a very big Twitch thing, and I started commenting, and I was like, "Look, I'm just here for Blue Van Man," and then I created this storm in the comments, and I was like, "What have I done?" Everybody went mad for it. They were like, "Where's Blue Van Man? Where's Blue Van Man? Rah, Blue Van Man!" And I thought, "It's gonna kill me." Can't wait for the brewery video. They're going to be quality, Alan. They're going to be quality. I've got this thing called Coffee Walk. In fact, I wonder if I can play you my little Coffee Walk intro that I've made. And then the Coffee Walk. The idea is there's a guy called Dennis Collins that does this in America. It's like massive. And basically, I thought it was a really clever way of like introducing you to the business whilst sort of taking you around and doing stuff. So I sent an email to his daughter saying what I was trying to do, and I didn't get a reply. So no news is good news. So I'm going ahead with it. Oh, easy tiger. Right. So let's stop this. Yeah. Play that. Are you ready? Are you ready, people? Let me ping this on here. So the idea is I'm going to get a coffee. Bean Brothers has sponsored us with free coffee. I'm going to grab a coffee and I'm going to walk around. I'm going to take you around with my Osmo Pocket. I'm going to show you all the stuff that we do in the brewery. And yeah, this is my little intro. Very proud of my little intro. As Rosie and Tim would say, sac magique. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good, isn't it? So there you go. Hi, Blue Van Man. Let me just come out there, put some music on. Mm-hmm. So this track that we're playing now is actually on. I've got the vinyl a bit up there, and it's signed by Hamburg. That's pretty cool. So I don't know if you can hear that. Tell me if you can hear the music, or if you can't hear the music. I don't know. Hey up, Dave. Blue Van Man, evening, buddy. Blue Van Man, evening. Hi all. He's a good one. He's a good one. Brewdoge, believe the hype. Oh, that's a great tagline. Yes. Yes. That's got to be done, hasn't it? Oh, sweet baby Ray's love gravy. That is amazing. Brewdoge. ... Believe the hype. Ha! That's amazing. That's flipping amazing. Bosh. Awesome. Joe Biden, you're a legend. You must do marketing or something because you're on it. Hi, BVM, said Haunted Coachman with a scary voice. Hi, BVM. Do a beer can with a Massey Ferguson 135 tractor. Ooh, I do like plant machinery. That's like my guilty pleasure. Tractor porn. Baby got the same hair as you, John. It has. Lucky baby. Hi, Dave, mate. Blue Van Man. You threw that transit T-shirt yet? Evening, BVM. How are you? Chadio's in Colorado, by the way. NMNS2 just opened. Smells awesome. Northern Monk, North South 2. Is that right? I might be wrong. Blue Van, evening, mate. How's it going? Good week. Hi, THC. The Haunted Coachman. Not yet, Brad. Evening, Dave. That's a little harsh, Scott. It's your friend. Friend, not foe. How long's your average beer delivery take? Not that long. 2 to 3 days max. It just depends on whether we can get DHL to remove the finger from their anus and actually come and pick up our beers. They're getting better though. I bet you was fuming, Dave. Hi, Scott. Long time no chat. I was probably talking 10 minutes ago. Brewdog ain't even bringing craft beer to Elon. It's true. Came with truck on a can of him. Oh, what more can a man want? What more can a man want? That would be a beautiful thing. Yo, Trav! Oh, bless you, man. 3:30 in the morning. Welcome. My man, it's Friday. Nice to see you, Travster. Travis, I've still got my sour beer. I'm waiting next week. Me and Mike are going to do some trying sour beer video because we want to make a sour. So, yeah, I was going to name it after my mother, and I thought that was probably a bad idea. She might get mad. Limited edition ones sound great. Pictures of cars would not put me off, especially with good artwork. And your artwork is fantastic, John. Well, if you go over to Instagram, give Doug some love. His name on Instagram is The Architect's Garage. That I don't know how to spell it. So, The Architect's Garage. Go over, send him some love. Say, I'm loving your can designs, man. He will even, if you've got a car that you love or you own a car that you love, you can send him a picture and he'll commission him and he'll draw you one. He'll draw you something that looks like that. How cool is that? That is cool, isn't it? NS2, aroma's better than taste. Tad too sweet for me. Oh, right. Do you know the strange bit about this? It's not as sweet as last time I had it. I wonder if my taste buds are a little off today, but it's blooming lovely. Huddersfield is the San Diego or actual of the craft beer scene. It might be. Huddersfield is well known for good beer. It always has been. So it's got a good reputation for great beer. And we've got some really good breweries. If I know I shouldn't really, I'm trying to promote my own company here, but they're fantastic breweries. Beer Inc. So beer, INK, Ryan. Amazing. There's some amazing, crazy beers. He's got his own little canning machine. Well worth. Go over to Beering, have a look. If you do buy something, please say John from Lord's Brewing sent me because he's a fab brewer, great guy. Mallinson's, wonderful people at Mallinson's. They helped us so much set up. I've got all the time in the world for Mallinson's. Do some fantastic bottled beers. They do all sorts of stuff. They're always bringing out new beers. Mallinson's, go and have a look at them. They're fantastic. You've got Small Well Beer. They're amazing. You've got Magic Rock. They don't make a bad beer, to be fair. Magic Rock are all right. They're good guys. I know I poke fun at them, but they are good people. They're all right. Trying to think of all the other breweries. There's loads of them. Oh no, that one's shut down. Three Fiends, they're another one. Great brewery, nice people. Chris is a top lad. Three Fiends Brewing, legends. There's loads. I could go into all of them, but we've got about 10 or 11 breweries. Zapato, that's another one. Great brewery. I had his beer the other day, which was a NEPA with using what was it? Goldings as hops. It's really good. Yeah, Zapato, great. So yeah, there's loads of good ones. Loads of good ones. Haha, tractors. I like tractors. You can't laugh at someone because they like tractors. Tractors are flipping epic. Like 1,000 horsepower monsters. Love a good tractor. Simo Sipes beer reviews. Have you opened any of your Dayastash yet? Oh, you got a little Dayastash going on, Simo. Simo, I haven't seen you anywhere near enough, old boy. Blue Van Man, it's what you get for ordering from Etsy. They're useless. Everyone I speak to has ordered from them has had a problem. Is Etsy that bad? Oh man. The thing is, I wonder with Etsy, there's a lot of creators on there, and creative people are a bit more. I've got to make it perfect before I send it. So I wonder if it's a bit like that. I like cheap lager, John. I'm Council State kid from the northeast. Richie, I want to take you to greater heights, old boy. I want you to be like on there. I want you there with me at Brew London, drinking some nuanced, fancy beer that we can't even pronounce from a brewer that we've never heard of. That's what we need to get you to. Travis Wilson, hi mate. Must be 4:30 a.m. It's 3:30. Somebody else said, nah, not yet. How's everything going, Simo? Are things looking up, old boy? Yeah, you're having a bit of tough time, so yeah. How are things? Are things better? Evening all. Hello, Tretmat. How are you? Have you been in the old Discord tonight? Oh wow! Here we go. We've got another one. We've got another picture. Here we go. Let me add this to the stream. Look at that. So we've got some. Oh, let me have a look. Heaney Double Pale Ale, Curious Society Atlantic 353. Some I can't see it because of the fanciness around it. But it looks pretty good. J-Lo. I like the name of that one. That's pretty cool. Yeah, looks good. What does it say? It says, hello all. Always red. Looks amazing, mate. It is always red. I love your pub shed. Craft beer gift pack I got from my local bottle shop for simply being amazing. No, I really want it in a competition. Sobieski's won a bunch of stuff. I need to give it to him when he comes to Brew London. So yeah. Oh, look who we've got in the comments. Not really in the comments, in the basement. I'm buffering. Here he is.
Oh, look who we got in the comments. How many you had?
3.
3 and 6 earlier.
No, I haven't had any earlier. I've been really good.
That old chestnut. How are you, mate? You all right?
I'm good. I'm
Good.
really, really good.
Good evening, everyone. How's everyone? How's everyone's week been? Happy Friday, all that stuff. What are we saying? What are we chatting about?
I had some shirts, Brad, and they were fine, but never again.
Ooh.
It's talking about Etsy. We were talking about Etsy, which is like it's like a website for what's the word? Creators to sell their products direct to consumers.
Okay.
But it's just a bit like, yeah, there's a lot of people having trouble with it. That's what I'm saying. There's probably people that aren't. I don't know. Mark Jones is off to the pub, Paul.
Good lad. I've just come from the pub.
Oh, what one did you go to?
I went to a little village pub called the Crooked Billet, where in the village that I grew up in. I was kind of passing through, so I thought I'd swing in and have a swift half, and they just so happened to have London Pride on tap. So it's a happy day. So I had a cheeky one of them, duck from the rain for about half an hour, and then, come back, get involved.
Top man, we just tried the Kolsch.
Ooh, what's it like?
It's flipping brilliant.
If I do say so myself.
It's like I was a bit, if I'm honest, I was a bit nonplussed by the idea and the beer. I was a bit like, but it's essentially a real ale that you've lagered, and it tastes just like the beer that I had in Cat's Deli in New York, just like it.
That's good, isn't it? It
Yeah.
reminds you of what you've had that's good.
So I'm quite happy with that.
Lovely. I'll put. When's it out now? Is it?
It's out now. It's available on the website.
There we go. I have to put it in order. Put it in order.
This old Chelio here is in Colorado, and he can't get our beer.
Colorado.
Colorado. Yes.
You get plenty of good beers in Colorado, to be fair, though. Chadeo. How do you say it? Chadeo. 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 What is your favourite brewery in Colorado? Because I know you do have some absolute belters. You have some absolute bangers. Including one of my favourites, Blue Moon. I don't care what anyone says. I love Blue Moon. I think it's a great. They do some great beers.
Yeah, man. If you enjoy it.
Yeah, man.
We've got Trevor, our man Trav, in Australia. Down under, mate. Straight south coast.
G'day.
Yeah. It's 3:30 in the morning, mate. It's going to be weird without the Stone Crow later. Well,
why the heck you forgetting about that? It's not, is it?
I know, it's weird, isn't it? I hope they're out having a nice time.
Hopefully. Just means we have to go late, that's all. We have to go keep going late.
No. I'm just saying I'm in no rush. I ain't got to be anywhere. I've completely lost. I've realised we are a million miles away in the comments. I like 6:34, it's 7. I'm half an hour behind. Let
you catch up and I'll sit here and look pretty. You catch up.
You just look stunning, Paul. Stunning.
Thank you.
I've just opened a can of Stella. It's not going down. Oh, man. Standard man, right? His missus drank all his nice beer and left him with Stella.
What?
I know. I said it's time for a new missus.
I was going to say, let's kick out the front door behaviour there.
Unbelievable. Travis Wilson, that's an early start. It will be.
Good lad.
I will be ordering my monthly supply of DrunkTexanSays next week. Unfortunately, Brad, it's sold out.
Ooh.
Unless you buy a beer machine, in which case I've got 12 and 30 litre.
30 litre.
Oh, Brad's going to be screaming. He's going to be annoyed. Just
need some nice weather.
It's true. Just woke up for a wee, but the alarm is due to go off in 20 minutes. It's bloody 1 degree outside at the moment. 1 degree in Oz.
Doesn't seem right, does it?
No. Joe Biden says I'm getting ready to crack my first beer. Lang Grant's Lone Cypress West Coast IPA with spruce tips.
Sounds interesting. Love it. West Coast IPA.
1 degree, that's Baltic. Nightbot's sick. Please consider subscribing to our channel. That would be amazing. And look up Paul. If you look in the comments below the video, I've linked all our friends.
No, I tell you, I'm like 25 subs away from like 2.5K. So excited.
25?
Something like that. About 25 away from 2,500. If I could get 2,500 this weekend, I'd be so chuffed. That's a milestone.
There's 54 of you in today. Could we get Paul to 2,500? 2,500. 2,000.
And it'd be really, really good for my. What's the word? We like things tidy. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. It's just like rounded up to a beautiful number.
Like it rounded up. That'd be great for that. Yeah, but I'm so close. I'm well excited about getting to that 2.5. I'll be well happy with that.
I know what you mean. Haunted Coachman says, now Simon's not doing Friday live stream, John. Your viewing nitrous oxide will go up.
Are we going to drive really fast because of it?
No, that's awesome.
Full on Vin Diesel with a safe tied to the back of the Lord's van. No messing about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Got my Citroen Dispatch all cleaned and looking sexy. I need to sort out the Vauxhall Vivaro Vicky. She needs a good old clean now.
I mean, it's so golf, mate. She's absolutely guzzling fuel at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if it's a dodgy tyre or what, but she is guzzling at the moment. Bit worrying.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like I'm constantly in the petrol station at the moment. I've been doing
What year is it?
2006 golf.
Oh, right. Okay, so it's non-DPF.
It's not a new one. It's a Mark 5. So, but it's the first time I've had it. It's lately. I reckon I got a dodgy tyre or something. So
could be that or coolant temperature sensor. Common, really, really common. Coolant temperature, fuel temperature sensor. They read wrong, and it doesn't. It's not the one on your gauge. It's actually feeds the ECU, and he thinks it's cold all the time, so it constantly like overfuels it.
I hope it's not that. I'd rather it's just a tyre.
Or air mass. Yeah, but no, it's easy to change. They're easy to change.
I know I need my alternator pulley replacing because that was making a funny noise the other day.
Oh, mate, said check.
Yeah. When it was cold, it was doing that, so I need that replacing. So I don't think that'll have an impact, but
No.
Anyway, catch up.
Yeah, sorry. John Robin Reliant for the brewery's first tipper. Oh, mate, I'm getting some epic car ideas off everybody. Tipper, of course, because they tip over. Tipper, Reliant.
If you do one with Volkswagen camper on the front of it, I promise you, Abby will buy all your stock.
Maybe you do a blended beer and call it Splitty. 2 beers.
Do a fruity one. You've got to do a fruity sour with a Volkswagen camper on it, and Abby will buy the lot. I guarantee it.
So we wanted to do a beer. I've been thinking about this whole Dogecoin thing and with these guys from Project Moon Gold, and we thought about doing a beer called Brew Doge.
Brew Doge.
And then Joe Biden came in with Believe the Hype, Brew Doge.
Oh.
Believe
the Hype. That's a great saying.
I love it. I have my notepad here, and I just glean all this awesomeness from you guys in the chat.
They're not just attractive people; they're clever people that watch these lives, aren't they? You know.
They are. Travis Wilson record heat today, 89 degrees. Oh,
shit. Whereabouts are you, Joe Biden? Where in the States are you?
I think it's Ohio. Oi!
Hello, Jack. You know what I'm saying?
Nice to see you, Jack. You do realise that they're kind of ahead of the curve. I remember when Simon first started, there would only be 12 of us in this pub. You're doing much more in comparison. The only thing is, Jim, I've been at this for... How long have I been doing this? A year? About a year?
Must be like to the day. Must be well close. When did you first start chucking beer everywhere? Was it April last year? April, May?
Yeah, probably April, yeah.
I remember the weather was really good when you first belled me. I remember that much. I was on a really good job and someone belling me off for me beer. I thought, this is the best day ever.
Smithy, that's a beautiful long wheelbase Sprinter van you got there.
The Sprinter.
Hi, John. Hi, chat. I've just ordered some of your beers. Looking forward to trying it. Cheers. Smithy, what a legend.
Good man, wow. Smithy. Good choice, my friend.
What a guy. Buddy Weiser is in Finland.
You got to get that right.
No, they're going to get mad at each other.
They'll start a war as well.
I'm sure he's Finnish. I'm sorry, buddy. I've got it wrong. No, he's Finnish.
You'll have to confirm with us, buddy. I apologise on John's behalf. Two beautiful.
Info at Brewing.com. Right, okay, I've got that. Thank you. Cheers, old boy. Beer is love. Beer never broke my heart, baby.
Totally agree.
Go big or go home.
CJR, you legend.
Get you some of that.
If you're on Instagram, check out CJ Art's Instagram page. Guy's an artist and talented boy. Check his work out.
Yeah, man, look him up.
Got to start selling it, CJ Art. Get some moolah in for your work.
Yeah, boy. If I could order beers from Lord's Brewing Co., I would do. It just to upset James Watt. So harsh.
He's easily upset, isn't he? Apparently, did you see that thing he done a couple of weeks ago about saying how close they were to shutting everything down last year and all that?
Really?
Yeah. Did anyone else
What?
see that? I don't know. He thought they were. He thought they were going to be banging trouble at the beginning of the pandemic. He did his whole video about how he was. I've got the right person. I'm sure I'm talking about James Brewdog guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a video on Instagram, being all dramatic, saying that he thought it was going to be game over and all that. And I thought, really, really, like, of all the breweries, you know.
Yeah. Dramatic duck.
Yeah. Well, I'll be here. Feel sorry for us.
If I could order beers for, well, you know what, Joe Biden? We've got some of our American friends on here. Me and Paul would love to do like Tour de l'America, and we maybe call it America Tour de la Beer, and then and then we'll fly over. We'll go to all. It's the accommodation that kills it. We haven't got the money to do all the accommodation. But if you can put us up, we'll drive to you or we'll fly to you and we'll do all the beery stuff that you've got to offer. It'll be awesome.
It'll be awesome. We can't wait to meet you. It's happening. It is happening.
Yeah, man. I'm well up for it. If you're willing to put us up, we'll sleep in a shed, won't we, Paul? That's fine.
Don't care.
Yeah.
We'll sleep in the back of Kevin's truck, aren't we, when we get to Cali?
Yeah. Kevin's well up for that.
The time, you know.
Yeah. If you've got a camper van, I'll sleep it out. I'm not bothered. These pictures of giant widescreen TVs in nice rooms are probably sent from prisoners in their cells. Jail ain't what it used to be. Big Kev, you savage. It's because he's upset because Always a Red. Have you know Always a Red?
Yes. Well, not personally, but yeah.
Have you seen his pub shed? Look at that. Look at that handsome devil on his pub shed.
Oh, that's nice already, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
He's got bacon crispies as well. I love them.
I know. He's not got the cheesy moments or the scampi fries though.
Scampi fries. Now, the bacon ones are my favourite.
He needs some mini trunking as well. I didn't want to say anything, but he needs some mini trunking.
Needs some decorations. It's a bit blank. But let him off. It looks brand new, to be fair.
Beautiful. It's brand new. It's done a beautiful job. More like holiday camps. If you play music, I expect some dancing. Well, I'll call Lydia now. Joe Biden's then says, "You're in Chicago."
Chicago.
No way. Travis. Have you ever watched that documentary, The Bridge? Oh no, that's San Francisco. Completely.
You're thinking of the Golden Gate Bridge, aren't you?
Yeah, I think the Golden Gate.
I have seen it. Yeah, we won't lower the tone by talking.
No, because we're doing awesome. John, Daniel Bale. Hello,
Bale.
This human being. How are you? We've missed you.
How are you, Danny boy? I hope you're well, fella.
It wouldn't be a Friday night without Daniel Bale. I'm sorry. It just wouldn't be. It
would be. Where's Simon? Simon should be coming on, unless he's out.
He's out, I think. Him and Mel are throwing up over a bridge somewhere in Barry at the moment.
Going to adventure him.
Yeah, good on him. Why not? My first car was a Mark II Transit. Wow. So my first car was a Volvo 360 GLE SE Saloon with no power steering, which I kept spinning on roundabouts. My second car was a Ford Escort Combi Van Mark IV, lowered with some BBS rims on it, and some Recaro seats out of a 2.8 Capri, and it was sprayed green, and it had a 90 spec turbo front bumper. I won't tell you where I got that from. And it was a 1.6 diesel, but it ended up with a 1660 with twin 40s that ran on methanol. Did 140 mile an hour by the time I got finished with it, and then I got banned for speeding.
But it was still an escort van at the end of the day.
It was just an escort van. I got nicked for 110 in a 30.
But my third motor was an escort van, and it was great. It was a 98 escort van. It was the 1.8 diesel, not the turbo version, but I loved it. The engine was bulletproof.
Yeah, they were right. They were right. As long as you changed the cam belt on them, they were good forever.
Yeah. No, did it rust? It rusted a little bit. That was the only thing that the rust got.
Yeah,
But apart from that, it was a great van.
yeah, they were right. I love vans. I just love vans. I love vans. I'm gonna try a pickup next year. I'm out in the middle of nowhere, Ohio. The county has far more cows than people.
I like that though. More animals the better. People are annoying.
Scott's first car was a little dinky toy.
To be fair, I think my first car was a Matchbox one, so.
Yeah, man.
Or an Ecto one. I had the Ghostbusters car when I was little.
I don't know what you mean. That sounds like poor music, John. Oh, cheers, thanks.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Mine was a Citroen AX, 75 quid.
Wow.
I
£70.
I've got a funny story about a Citroen AX. I went with my mate at college, and we went out for a burn at lunchtime, and we went up a bank. That we were on this road, and it was banked either side. This like lorry or van came the other way, and he thought he'd go up the bank to try and pass it, and we ended up on our roof.
Oh, no.
And it was the slowest rollover. He went up the bank, and his wheel just went like that because the wheel got trapped under like this, and it stopped dead, and it just went. And we went douche douche onto the roof.
I remember we went to a cruise, a meet down at Southend, and my mate was driving a mini metro, the tiny little box on wheels, the proper mini metro.
Yeah.
And we was at a cruise, a meet up, and the old Bill turned up. So everyone started driving off in different directions, and my mate Scott, his idea was just go up the highest curb you've ever seen in your life.
Oh no.
How the wheels stayed on that car, I do not know, because we just bounced in the air. I mean, I don't think he had the car much longer after that, but the noise was horrendous all the way home. I was like, Scott, what have you done to this car? Of all the ways he could have gone, he jumped up like a bloody 4-foot curb. It was ridiculous. Madman. Ruined
so Chris here did his apprenticeship with Volvo, so I'm assuming you did with Harrods on Leeds Road, and then he was at Ferrari at Meltham. So the Ferrari place is my man John Podsworth, and he used to race F40s and like 355s. And John loves things like Smoking the Bandit. I think he's a modern day bandit. He's the biggest show off that I know. And he's lovely.
We were chatting about it. We were chatting about the F40 the other day, weren't we? I still think that's one of the sexiest looking cars that's ever been made. Incredible. Yeah. Love them.
Well, John is such a lovely guy. So I took my little boy, Kobe, when he was really small, down to see all the cars and at his garage. And John's got a Corvette. There's a load of videos about John on YouTube where, various people have interviewed him. And it's just such a lovely guy. He's a show off, but he's lovely with it. You know what I mean? He's like, so he sat Kobe in this Corvette C7. Kobe's there like with the steering wheel is tiny. And then he said, look, let me take a photo of you and your boy with the Corvette. So I was like, yeah. Then he gave Kobe a model Ferrari from his collection off the wall that Kobe still got. And then he played with for like ages, pulled all the mirrors off. And I said, he's going to wreck that. He's like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. He's just a lovely bloke. Just a lovely, lovely man. So, yeah, nothing bad to say. So, Chris Lawson, Ferrari boy.
That's what we like. We like nice people.
Yeah, man. Joe Biden said some good stuff, buddy. So you're a country lad too. Google Nerham, South Victoria, Australia. That's where I am. Up in the hills. Travis is a legend. What a guy. What a guy. Trav sends me like photos and videos of all his crazy stuff that he's up to. He's got some cool stuff. We have had Always a Red. Paul is not happy with your comment.
Which one?
He's sent a picture to you.
Oh, he's got more.
It looks like he's got pork scratchings and a lady humping a Heineken bottle.
He's got the Heineken edition sub machine. Very nice, very nice.
But what we've got to look at, the important thing is, just there's some really nice Lord's Brewing Co. cans.
There's some Lord's beers. Very nice.
What a legend. What a
He's got-
legend.
That's what I want, some beer signs. He's got a nice ABK one up on the wall there.
It's cool, isn't it?
Very nice. Loving that, man. That's smart.
Got Pub Shed envy. I need to finish mine. I really need to finish mine.
I just need a room. A room would do. I could turn into a pub, let alone a shed. I went to look at another property today. That's why I was late getting here as well. So, yeah. Busy.
Yeah, man. Was it any good?
It was actually. It needs a lot of work. Yeah, they want 280 for it, and I'm like, I'm tempted to offer 265 because by the time we get it up to scratch, it's going to be closer to that anyway. So
Yeah.
it's a lot of house. So yeah, I'll be happy with it if I can get it up to scratch. But I'm not offering 280 for it, no way.
Well, you're the man for the job.
Hmm.
Somebody else said, if you have a personal connection to the Austin Princess, that has to be your next special edition. It could be. I thought about, as you were saying it, there's a beer in there. So when my dad took me with my uncle Pete to the Isle of Wight for a shooting competition, and in the boot of the Austin Princess, towing a Cavalier caravan, we had more guns and ammunition than all the police on the Isle of Wight. So we had a 357 Magnum Black Hawk in the back of the car.
Holy hell!
Yeah, and Rugers, and there was a Beretta. There was all sorts of stuff. So yeah, maybe that would be kind of cool. Guns and ammo and a picture of Austin Princess. It made no sense. An Austin Princess towing a caravan would just be like, what? People would be like, what the hell's that about? Alan Mead's on Discord. He's joined. How cool is that?
Welcome. I've only just started. I've got the app now. I've downloaded the app so I can actually work it now.
Yeah, I saw you pop on in the week. It's quiet in the week, but it gets busy at the weekend, doesn't it?
Yeah, hopefully. We'll have a good chinwag this weekend.
Yeah, man. Austin All Aggro Lager. Actually, the Allegro wasn't that bad, but it was bad. And I mean, hey man, trust it's been a good week. Crazy hot here. 25. Oh, come on, man. It's flipping freezing here. All it's done is pee it down. 20 odd minutes behind. Am I really?
Keep going.
Right.
Keep going.
I'm just loving all the ideas though. Hi, Alan Mead. That's in Cherry. Cherry.
If you talk about cars, you'll phase him. He'll lose it.
I thought that, Jack. Yeah, funny. Cheers, BVM. And a great meeting. Yeah. Those Osmo cameras are brilliant. I've got an Osmo Pocket, but you want the Osmo Action, don't we?
Yeah, that's the one I fancy. Yeah.
Is that the little thing you're wandering around with, Dave? Evening, everyone, and cheers. Hello, Graham. Sorry, mate. Hello, Graham. How you doing, sunshine?
Hello, mate.
Coffee intro looks like a rabbit has just pebble dashed his hutch. Stan, that's a bit harsh. No, I'll tell you why.
One step at a time.
Because it's flipping hard work here with anything to do with catering is a mission. So, yeah, restaurants and catering, just too much. There's a lot of people that do it really well. I'd rather have them in on what we're doing. My wit is lightning fast. Then don't get to hear it for an hour. I'm wasted here. Jack, now the struggle is real. Yes, Scott. The waking video when I swallow a fly is. Oh no, swallowed a fly mid video. BVM, I'm glad you guys won the FA Cup, but us Magpies still gave you a hiding. When's that out? Cheers, blind man. Lord's Brewery, new pale ale. I've got new combined harvester. That's for free, John. Lol, talk to me. He's trying to sell me a combine harvester. Sunday afternoon, Scott. Just thought I'd check out Dave's attention. Hello, everyone. Where's
Thank you.
Paul? There's Paul. He's here. It's just here.
Yeah.
Evening, June.
We've
Hello,
got Dave.
June.
This is lovely.
I didn't know June was in. Hello, June. How are you, Mr.
BVM power team.
Mrs. BVM? Everyone's lots of love for June. Yeah, I am. I'm here. I'm catching up. I'm whizzing, Jack. I'm on the Budvar Czech Pilsner. They're at Brew London, funnily enough. Graham.
Yes, we.
Hi, Junie. Scott, what's your thoughts on Kay Burley? Who the hell's Kay Burley?
Kay Burley.
Nightbot, thanks, mate. Cheers for that. Always got my back.
Maybe not, but
Hey, BVM. As a Liverpool fan, promise not to mention Sunday. Well done on the FA Cup. It's amazing.
it was nice to see Leicester win it the other day. It was nice.
It was. Hi, Brad. June, as it's John Channel, he's a very nice man. I wouldn't like to say he's a
Expleted, deleted. He's blue. He's blue.
It's a bit blue. Right, it's been far too long, and John is now on some someone mention my nuts, please.
June's in now. Can someone mention my nuts, please? I got no idea what's going on there.
Thanks, Captain. I like monster trucks. Hell yeah, I like monster trucks.
I like the band. I like the band Monster Truck. They're awesome.
I like monster trucks. Etsy like Wish on steroids. Yeah, it is. Flipping it, man. Wish. What a load of crap you get from there. Although I got some Thai mics that were like £1 and £1 shipping, and they're really good. How are those beautiful nuts?
All right, thank you.
June, you sauce.
He doesn't mess around, this one.
Like Jack straight in there. We all know packaging is 90% of the initial sale for a huge percentage of the population. A Dogecoin themed beer taking a swipe at Brewdog is a guaranteed to create a hype. That is exactly what I'm trying to create. That's just why not, man? Why not?
Yeah.
If you're going to be a bear, be a grizzly. That's the way I see it. John's thoughts on combine harvesters. They're epic. What a bit of kit. My favourite, if I see a combine harvester, John Deere in that green and yellow. Oof.
I don't know about combining harvesters. I could only eat one at a time. That'd just be silly.
Thoughts on Magic Rock? Yeah, they're all right. No, actually, they're fine. They've done really well. Man, if I could do as well as them, I would be a happy man. Tractors are awesome. Spent many an hour during lockdown playing Farm Simulator. I like to keep up with what the kids are playing nowadays to stay cool. You think you're the only one, but Michael, who works for me, put some serious hours into Farm Simulator. Just saying.
It's a joke, isn't it? How'd you get a country girl's attention? A tractor.
Are they?
I'm here or not.
Scott, not sure what you mean. R.E.K. Burley. I don't know who she is. Subscribe to Lord's Beer subscription. Boom. Top man. Have you subscribed? Have you really subscribed?
I'm going to get a top up. Excuse me for one second.
Yeah, me too. I need a beer. So when you come back, we'll swap. Sober tonight. How's about that then? Well, that's why you've been so cutting with your comments and so fast. Because normally you'd be in a sort of beer stupor. Simo, take care, brother, in beer. Is Simo off? Is he gone? I didn't see him go. Well, I don't know what to say. Hi, Paul. There he is. Oh, wow. Am I that far behind? Oh, crying out loud. He's bringing a wheelbarrow for his prizes. Hi, Paul. Brad, all the best girls do, you know. Something through a Twix. Something about a hose pipe and a ball. It's only you see Brad's feeling lonely and horny. He's been on his own.
His missus is down here.
Blue Van Man's going to
Not
kick your
here,
ass,
but-
Brad, if you're not careful. Never apologise. She says, never apologise. Wait, is the chair okay? The chair is all right. It's upstairs.
Mad
All right,
Squirrel.
see you later, buddy Wiser. Bless you.
Quick shout out. Great brewery. Great brewery.
Oh, Mad Squirrel, we're going to be harassing them at Brew London.
Yeah.
Me and Paul just there. Come on, give us a beer, will you? Give us a beer.
For free.
Free beer, come on. We always talk about your beer, you know. I've completely lost where I am in the comments. For some,
Come on.
I've got this. What? What happened then?
Got it.
Yeah, apparently she does. She scares some men. What's happened? Has something gone off? And I didn't know because I suddenly got some weird thing on my screen and then it went off. What was that all about? Did something go off? Oh, well, screw him.
Yeah, don't give him the attention.
Jack, my sentiments exactly. She does, Brad. My Gav pissed himself with fear. Brad and Jack made it all worthwhile. Dave, I was only dancing with Gav. Happy Chris. Phil, are you back home now? Because Phil was in a pub. And then he suddenly decided he needed a camp. Oh, that's nice, man. Well, I'm not very nuanced though. That's my problem. I'm just very down the line. Blue Van Man, love it. Did you get 10 from Len June? What's going on? I don't.
We're talking amongst ourselves, which is good.
I'm just trying to. Gav had a great night. That bar looks like a giant sandwich. What's that? That bar looks like it has a giant. No, it's what was that machine?
It's the sub. That's the sub.
There you go.
Mine's black though. He's got a silver one. He's got a posh one. That's Magic Rock, so.
Hello, Disco. 7:26. Oh my gosh, I'm an hour. Am I an hour? No, I'm 10 minutes now. I'm catching up. 11 minutes. 1.4 Renault, soon upgraded to a 207 GTI, which I managed to Evil Knievel into a plough field. I crashed a Jag into a field once. It belonged to my boss. I thought it was going to die. Brad, I'm not sure Gav has ever kissed a girl. Oops. Poor old Gav. Who's Gav? Sounds like poor old Gav had a right old time. Blue Van Man, do you think there's a link between alcohol, ginger hair, and baldness? I have all three, by the way, in case you think I'm taking the mick. Breaking news: John's more behind than my ex. Oh.
Uh-oh. Is that suggesting that Scott gets pegged? I'll say no more.
Oh, my word. Well, Scott, I don't know what to say.
What's going on here, Scott?
I'm learning new things as this chat is going. I don't know what to say.
Oh, dear. I've got to get it out of my head.
I'm sort of horrified and impressed. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. My last birthday, my youngest brother brought me to 60 round magazines for my AR-15. God bless America. Hell yeah, brother.
Another world.
Man, that's mad, isn't it? Breaking news: Blue Van Man, Scott, and everyone in chat is Brad, I reckon he's a lost cause. Bless him, lovely chap too. Who's this? Gav. Poor old Gav. Evening, sorry. I is late. Hey, Shane. No worries. You're not late here. You're never late because I'm always late. It's probably 20 minutes ago. Can you let John know? Shane, you are really well. You early, trust me, lol. I'm getting loads of abuse on here, Lydia. Yeah, it's just like non-stop. June Van Man, as long as he's happy. Some blokes I know at darts are really introverted. I couldn't be more opposite. Is Lydia?
Lids.
Sobieski said it would be better to see you dancing than a dinosaur with lasers.
Oh.
Just in case you wanted to know. Everyone's.
Why are you talking about me dancing?
I was just somebody asked what's been going on, and I said, "Oh, Lydia came on dancing, and then I was dancing, and there was a dinosaur with lasers." He's like, "Oh, I don't know which one I missed more."
Oh, yeah.
Brad, I used to be painfully shy, so I sympathise with them. They're just missing out on so much. John, you're that behind him. It's got a 6G microchip. Right, I'm going to just go to the end then. There you go.
You're not far
Hi,
off.
Lydia. Brad says hi. There you are. Gav is one of my mates who's a little bit shy around ladies. Ah. Some John Phil didn't make it home. He is in the Matrix with Neo on a crazy night out. Quite possible. Right, okay, I've caught up. I need a beer.
Get beard up, mate. Get tilled up. I'll hold the fort, as it were.
Have you seen this? John, when I said you're keeping up with the comments because you're getting the hang of this, I lied.
Oh, brutal. Brutal.
Right, okay. I've missed someone though.
Right, yeah.
There you go.
Great. All right. Cellar Series bourbon. Was that barrel aged barley wine? Oh, that sounds big. What's the ABV on that one? I'm echoing. That's annoying. Yeah, who's Big Ken?
Big Ken. Right, I'm going for get a beer. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. What Simon doing tonight, folks? I reckon he's speaking to a phone in the kitchen, having a beer, but the camera is not bless him. Quite possibly. He's probably thinking, Sean's supposed to be doing something. Friday evening. Blue Van Man says, who is Big Ken? Who is Big Ken? That's the question. Jude says, Big Ken, may I suggest you don't watch it? It's not compulsory. Scott says, probably knows the ex-wife, who's full of, you know what, anyway. I read that one from Jim. Jim says, who's Big Ken? Brad says, Paul, if you see a blonde brownie girl, tell her to come home for me. No laundry to be done. Shocking. Shocking. I won't tell her that. Jack Howard, Big Ken, you absolute give. Don't watch it. Don't like it. When a Big Ken comes on here to phone, he's never commented on a video. I was just the guy who came on and gave it the Big Ken. I didn't even see him. Why am I echoing? It's really annoying. You tell Scott, yeah, fair play, Scott. Ken, not Kev. You're not Kev. Jack Howard says, Big Ken, who you ring up for adverts going mad saying you want your service? Mom. This Big Ken guy's getting a bit of abuse. I'm echoing, man. What's,
Are you echoing?
Yeah.
Echoing.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that thing, yeah. Echo.
I can't hear it at my end.
Nah, it's just my end.
Is he echoing anybody else? Can you hear an echo?
Hello?
Hello.
Has that fixed it? That's not it. Or has it? Yeah, it's all right now. Right, I got up to Scott of Wonders saying Ken, not Kev.
Big Kev's a legend. You can't give Big Kev any grief. Well, I have that in my house.
He's always here.
He's a
He's
legend.
Right, John, just going for a quick wee bit. Just, chuck us out of the stream for a second.
I will.
I'll be right back.
Why, are you doing it right here?
Yeah, I'm doing it next to me right now.
Oh, okay. There you go. Jim Pub says, can't get through that wax lid on his bloody bottle. Simon yeah, man. Yeah, man. Needs a rest. Jack Howard. Jack and Brad both down, stands in front of it looking gone out. No idea. Both at the same time saying, I'm too... We're not right, said Fred. They weren't anywhere near as hairy as us. Just in Bramhall Backroom Brewery, just in from early doors, 5 pints in, and then 5 pints included Daya, Pomona, Red Willow, and Mallinsons. You got Mallinsons? Awesome. I love Mallinsons. They're lovely people. It stopped. What stopped? Oh, the echo. I reckon Simon will get bored and start up again. Well, I don't know. He's got to do one for that brewery, hasn't he? I think he'll... I mean, the thing is, right, this is the thing with it. I think if you do loads and loads of lives, it's like my channel is just full of lives. I need to make some content. Just need to start creating. I'll ask him when he gets back for you whether he has a theme. I think the theme is having a wee. Jim Van Met, I can't say nothing. I'm the same. There's too many settings and knobs and dials. I don't get it. I kicked Big Ken out as he was saying, wow, I don't know who Big Ken is. I have no idea what was said. I didn't see any of it. Okay. It's a bit odd that somebody would call themselves Big Ken when there's our Big Kev. Stay away from our Big Kev. 2 live crew me so horny. Correct. Wow. Let's have a look what else we got. Okay. It's got a bit tasty on here. Matt Williams, hi guys, how are we? I'm all right, Matt. I'm all right.
Hello, Matt. How are you, buddy? That's better.
Can you hear that?
Bit of background music, yeah, why not?
Yeah, I don't know if that was what messes up with the echo. That's the only thing.
I can hear it before. I don't think I'm echoing now. I'm not getting the echo. So
apparently, there's a way of doing it on OBS, but I'm not going to try it now. I was looking earlier, and I thought, oh, I wonder if I could push it through OBS, so you guys have the music clear and nice, rather than coming through this.
Yeah, it works. It works well on the videos, doesn't it? The background music, but I think lives is a bit trickier.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing.
Who are you doing this for? Is this StreamYard?
Mm.
Yeah.
But I've got OBS running the camera, and then this. So I've had to. Oh, right, old faff. I had to work how many milliseconds behind it would end up. Otherwise, my speech is miles out.
Oh, pain in the backside, isn't it? You just kind of
like it.
It's like drinking in the Weatherspoons when you do a live stream. No music. It's got to make bonus. You big ginger slag. What's the? I haven't really thought of a theme. I've been so busy. I've been losing kind of inspiration for themes. So yeah, if everyone's coming and having a few beers tomorrow afternoon at 3, go for it. What ideas have you got for a theme? Who's been beer shopping this week?
Just pills.
Just pills. No beer. We're on the disco biscuits tomorrow.
No. You can only have Pilsner.
Only Pilsner.
Nothing else. Doesn't matter who you get it from. Just Pilsner.
Just Pilsner. All right.
Yeah.
I'll have to do some shopping. I'm not sure I've actually got any Pilsner in the gaff at the moment. But I might have to go buy some Pilsners. Is that a Kronbecker? See, that's one of the best ones going in a
I love
supermarket.
it.
Lovely beer. Lovely beer.
You haven't messed with it either. It's just as it should be.
It's clean, isn't it? It's clean, yet full of flavour.
Absolutely. Here, I'm just gonna bob off for a second, Paul. Do you want to catch up with the comments? I'm just gonna try something. 1 second.
Let me get to the highlighted.
Oh,
I thought have you highlighted one?
it was that one. I think.
There we go. Yeah.
Daniel Bale's saying that I'm sloshed when I'm not.
Sloshed. What's So what's everyone's ideas for a stream tomorrow? I mean, John's saying pills. I'm up for a pill. I like a pilsner. June says, Brad, give me the Sky remote, and I haven't a clue, so I can't talk really. I think that's meant to say. Daniel Bale says, John's bloody sloshed. Paul's peeing in a can. Yeah. A big pint one next to me. June says, oh, I'm missing out. My washing machine definitely doesn't have a knob. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. You're not one of them girls who, you're not one of them ladies that sits on it when it gets to the drying bit, are you? You're not one of them. Do women really do that? Jump on a tumble dryer or a washing machine when it's in full-on spin mode? Is it just a film thing? I don't know. Brad says, June literally sounds just like my house, this. Big Kev, says, Big Ken, I'll see you outside, pal. I know how to fight after a few. My favourite move, run. Mine is usually hit him as hard as he can, and if it doesn't affect him, then run. That's the best idea. June says, Brad, everyone's house, isn't it? This is everyone's house. Joe Biden says, Daniel Bale, how are you, man? We're all chatting. Rich says, John, make a pale ale called I've got a brand new combine harvester. And when they want a keg, show you the key. Love it. So there's got to be some proper English hops, proper traditional English hops. Gold Jake says, oi, currently having a nice drop of Le Chouffe. There's a few people on the Belgians tonight. I'm sure Brad was drinking Leffy Blonde earlier. Brad says, June, yeah, it's got a turny knob. Got one of them Samsung Eco bubble things. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I can't work my washing machine either. I've just about, as long as Abby doesn't change the setting, I can do it. But if she changes something, I'm screwed. I'm buggered. John's back again. Sid, I'm up to Sid Williamson. He's saying Simon should take time off and give his liver a rest. He was getting boring anyway. Brutal. I always enjoy Simon's lives. The fact he kept going with them, he was providing a service. He was consuming a lot of beer. He was basically getting drunk twice a week, and that's never really a good thing, is it? You know, it's like having a beer or two, you know, every day if you must. But when you're getting battered, and he was getting battered, let's have it right, he was swaying a little bit at the end of most of them. That can't be good. That will catch up with you.
It did worry me.
So yeah, we're with Sid. Sid's comment we're up to.
Okay, so all right, captains. Only stout. One of life's miseries. June, like if you go swimming, so good for you. Why are whales so fat?
So fat.
Well.
Whales are amazing, aren't they? They just glide so gracefully. Yeah, they're absolutely massive. Incredible. Someone's talking about the sea. It's loosely based. Did anyone see that new UFO footage that was released? Did you see Joe Rogan's Instagram?
No, I've not seen that. No.
He put it up. There's this. It was released by the American government. It was recorded 2 years ago, and they were watching this spherical thing, and it was like hovering over the sea, over the Pacific, and it gradually got lower and lower and lower, and went into the sea. It vanished, and they reckon they went over to like investigate. It didn't crash. There was no debris or nothing. This thing went into the ocean, but they were saying there was no recorded flight. They reckon it was seen by about 3 or 4 different craft. There was no like takeoff recorded, no landing recorded that no one knew about. There was no like extra craft up there. This thing hovered and landed in the sea. Crazy, mate. Crazy. That's a proper. That's some proper War of the World shit, isn't it? You know, they started underground, didn't they? You know, the bloke who wrote War of the Worlds. What was his name? Was it Mill? A. Milne? Did he write War of the Worlds? Or have I got the totally wrong writer?
I think you're right.
Milne. He was onto something.
Mills, yeah, it was Mills, wasn't it?
Milne wrote it. Great story. He was onto something. They're
The
living.
thing is, right?
They're among us.
In the water, the pressure, water is just a completely different thing to being in the air or even going in space. It's like,
Well, they reckon we know more about space
oh,
in our sort of galaxy, but they know more about what's out there than they do what's in our own oceans. So, you know, if they were going to come and do stuff, that's the place to do it because no one can get down there to have a look.
I'm going to show you something and blow your mind. This is going to absolutely blow your mind.
Is it a real alien?
No, it's going to make you realise how infinitesimally small we are when we're all having wars and arguing with each other. And you'll go, no way. And
Always know when I've had a couple of beers when we start talking about space and stuff like that. It's like, whoa.
I love it. Who cares?
I love it.
Galaxy Hubble. It was Hubble that took the photo.
But yeah, whales, incredible, Jack. Getting back to your point, whales, incredible animal. Incredible.
What a bit of kit. Right. Okay, you want your mind blown?
What?
Would you like your mind absolutely blown?
Why not? It's the weekend. Let's do it.
Right. Let's see if I can get this big enough. Where is it? It's. Keep going on the comments. I'll find this.
Oh, where was that? Jack. Where's your comment, brother? There you are. Jim says, Paul, hopefully you'll be getting something in the next few days. Yeah, looking forward to that, Jim. He says he sent me a care package. I just associate that with Call of Duty, so I'm expecting guns and ammunition and stuff like that. That'd be cool. At least I'll be told. That. Appreciate it, Jim. Looking forward to that, mate. Gold Drake is in. I didn't realise he was in. Hello, mate. Kino, he says, I've got about 20 plus bottles of pills in my house, so I'm sorted. Kino sorted for tomorrow. Good lad. Jack Howard says, mystery. Rich is voting for a northern theme. Northern.
I'll tell thee. That's a grand idea.
I'll tell thee. Northern beers.
Right. Look at this. Look at this picture, right? So, you know, like when we're having wars and we're all arguing about everything, about like what colour flipping...
Who owns what? Yeah.
Yeah, who owns what and all that, right? So, if you were to take a grain of rough sand and put it on the end of your finger and hold it at arm's length like that.
Like that.
And look at the grain of sand, right?
Yeah.
That picture was taken in that grain of sand field of view with Hubble. And what you're looking at is not stars, but galaxies.
So all of those dots are galaxies.
Galaxies.
That's insane, isn't it?
Like Milky Way, the closest one we've got is Andromeda that you can see from here. But those are galaxies, and they are literally in the field of view, 1 meter-ish from your hand, little grain of sand on the end. That is what's in space in that little tiny field of view. So when we're all getting upset about our little problems, we are infinitesimally small. We are nothing. So there's no point in spending your life being a miserable git.
Some of them galaxies are massive as well, aren't they, compared to some of the others?
Look at that one there. That looks like a big... Yeah. Amazing.
It just shows how insignificant we are.
Oh, man. We're like...
We think we're amazing, don't we? We think we're so clever in it.
Yeah.
It makes me laugh when like people are like, there's no such thing as aliens and all that. And I'm like, seriously? Like, seriously? I'm not saying they're green men with massive eyes and that, but like, really? You're trying to tell me out of all of the galaxies, through all of infinite space, you're going to tell me we're the only planet that's got like intelligent, well, I say intelligent. You're going to tell me we're the only planet that's got life on it? Really? Crazy talk.
It's just... I think the problem is that you would be very naive to believe that we are the center of the universe.
You'd have to be completely shut off, wouldn't you? Just
Yeah,
nah.
and I think for me, it's like at that point when you realise how infinitesimally small we are.
Yeah.
Like a breath of air out of my body isn't small enough to represent how small we are in the grand scheme of life. Like if you literally got all the power lines in the world and got a pen, a Sharpie, and drew a line on it, it wouldn't be a small enough pen to draw a line to mark your life in the grand scale of everything that's there.
Yeah,
There you
is.
go.
That is pretty mind blowing. The fact that was like a speck of sand,
Yeah,
speck of dust or something on the end of your finger, and all that was in there. It's insane.
it's amazing. It's amazing. Blows my
Yeah.
mind. I love it. I love space. It's just like when you start getting worried about all this crap on a daily basis, just have a few looks
Yeah.
about what's about, and you just soon
It's
drift
just-
away.
It's just not worth it. It's just
No.
not worth it. I can't wait till they show themselves and people start admitting it. You know what I mean? I just want them to come out, the powers that be, to come out and say, yeah, they've been coming. You know, I just all this denying and trying to make people think they're idiots for believing it's so.
The only thing is that they're not. If they are real, and they really are real, and it's not like other tech developed by other countries, why haven't they ever revealed themselves? And they've never caused any harm. Like they've never caused any problems. So they're obviously what are they? Are we like a massive fish pond or something?
Probably. I mean, you think of all the planets in our solar system, we're completely different from all the others. You could like from looking at it from space. You know, there's land, there's water. You know, it's quite clearly inhabited. Not to mention all the satellites and stuff that we've got scattered all around the planet. So they know. You know, I don't know that, but you would
Space
assume
crash. Yeah, they would see some of it.
there's something going on there. You know, so yeah.
Sid Williams says, "No swearing, please, people."
Yeah,
I
what's
agree.
your effing language, you sponge?
I don't like swearing, Sid. I can swear for England, but I try not to swear on here.
I quite enjoy swearing, but I try and ring it in a bit.
Jack, now that's a conundrum.
Conundrum.
That's a good word on a Friday night, June. I'm impressed, I must say. Can't bring myself to go to Spence. Nah. Have I missed a load? Where am I? I'm
Go on, John. Let's get catching up again. We're catching up again.
Where were we?
We were on Scott. Did you skip a load?
I don't know. I got lost. I went backwards. I was
Got
scrolling up and then realised I'm in the wrong place.
Rich wrote Northern Theme. That's the last one I read. At 7:50.
7:50. Oh,
7:50.
right. 7:50. Here we go. Hopefully you get something in the next few days. Goldrake says, I've got about 20 bottles of Pilsner in my house, so I'm sorted for that one.
Got a message from Scott. Last one, Scott. I'll let John know.
What's he saying? Northern Theme. Ah, there we go.
Northern.
I'm always on a Pils pool, so.
You druggy.
Disgusted. In the
Bad.
Crumbucker now. We'll probably run out of beer tonight. We'll try and say, Paul, my little heater behind me is amazing. I've got a new heater. My fancy fire that I bought secondhand for 15 quid nearly blew me up this week, which is that one down there underneath the flight case.
Yikes.
So I bought this little fella here. Look how cute it is. It's like proper retro, tell me.
What is it? Oil heater? Halogen?
No, it's a little ceramic heater.
Was it electric?
Yeah.
They cost a fortune to run them little things, don't they?
Yeah, but down here, it's such a massive space. I've got one radiator that's that big. Like literally, it's tiny. So it never freezes down here, but it's not warm.
I can recommend the oil ones. The oil ones are really good. and dirt cheap to run as well.
Well, yeah, but that was the problem. Is I'm not always in here that often. It depends, and sometimes I'm in and out. So I want some oil ones. You've got to heat them up and leave them on.
Mm.
Where with that thing, it's like turn it on, you get the heat that you want, and then you just turn it off. But that was 17 quid, and that seems to be more efficient than that massive one.
Wow, fair play, fair play.
And then he blew my flipping head off when I turned it on. We literally plugged it in, it went boom, and then just all this smoke came out of it.
Not good.
And I literally crapped my pants.
Oh dear.
Pilsner, just to clarify.
I'm with you, Brad. I'm with you.
What about Supermarket Olympics as a stream? Put beers up against each other for the ultimate winner. It could be like Highlander.
What a film that is.
Yeah. Gosh, I haven't watched Highlander for a long time.
That's the same thing. I need to watch it again.
Theme for tomorrow is Bye Bye Kane Pilsner.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks for reminding me, mate.
Has Harry Kane left? It's Harry Kane, isn't it?
Yeah, he hasn't left, but he's basically suggested that he's ready for a move away, which is inevitable, but it's still disappointing. But it's going to cost someone a hell of a lot of money. So unless anyone coughs up the money, realistically, it's not going to happen. But we're talking, if he goes for less than 140 million, I'll be shocked. I'll be surprised if he goes for less than that.
140 million a year.
No, I mean, as in someone will pay Tottenham 140 million quid for him.
What? Is that what they do?
He's worth it. In today's market, the market's insane. It's not like real life, but we're talking about a 3-time Premier League Golden Boot winner, a World Cup Golden Boot winner. He's 27. He'll guarantee you 25, 30 goals a season. They're worth a fortune. So, yeah.
Wow.
So I think he's linked with Man City. I think Manchester City seems to be the one that he's really linked with. So,
Paul, I tell you what. Did you love 90s basketball?
I didn't love it, but that was the only time I really saw any of it.
Right. On Xbox, you can download on like the Play Store NBA 21, and you can have like Chicago Bulls from the 90s with like Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman, and like Jordan in it. It's flipping brilliant.
Have you got it?
Yeah, me and Micah keeps smashing me on it.
I'll have to. I've been playing NHL. I downloaded NHL off the Game Pass the other week. I've been enjoying that. I like me and Abby like ice hockey, and you can have a punch up in it, win-win.
Do you know what? I'm up for downloading that, and we haven't had a beer and played like we've done Forza ages ago, didn't we?
Yeah, it's been a couple of months or so now. It's been a while.
It's more than that. I bet it's more than that.
Yeah, maybe.
Talking about something to do with football that I don't understand.
In the cup final. Go on, Hibs. Who they playing? I should know really. Scottish Cup final. They're in a hell of a season.
June, Dave's the knob. Sorry, Dave, you know you can slap Scott up whatever you like. It's fine. We'll stand aside, won't we, Paul? We'll let Dave just batter Scott.
Yeah. If he gets out of hand, we'll stop him.
We'll stop it. Yeah.
We'll laugh. Yeah. We'll watch it and laugh for a little while, but if it gets out of hand, then we'll step in.
Yeah.
Everyone loves to punch up until it gets nasty. One of them's on the floor, then you got to step in, haven't you?
Don't know, Paul. Never tried the spin cycle thing, to be honest.
I just thought it was a television thing. Girls jumping on a washing machine when they're going full pelt, you know.
I wish.
Dave fancy a bit of that as well, does he?
Something that's always done me is you use your nose for smelling and your feet for running. So why does your nose always run and your feet always smell?
Great question, brothers. Great question.
The beautiful thing is my feet smell often better than Lydia's. It's going to kill me. Matt Williams. What's your guys' views on English style beers after years of indulging on hoppy beers? I find myself going back to more traditional beers. I think I love an ESB. Flipping really good ESB is just. It's just to me. It's like going to the store and buying a new jacket and being like, "This is the shizzle."
Yeah.
You get a good ESB, like London Pride or a Fuller's ESB, or it's just
Sometimes you just can't beat them. Like, so I had a pint of London Pride at the pub earlier, and the girl behind the bar says, "We've just put it on. We've just put the barrel on, and it's only the second pint," and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was gone in about 5 mouthfuls. Do you know what I mean? It was like smooth. It was fruity. It was malty. It was fresh. It was really, really good, man. You get good Fuller's beers round my way. When they do it, they do it right. So, and
Yeah,
the parcel yard's open again, so I can jump on the train and go down the line and get a load of pints of ESB now. So I'm well happy.
yeah, man. ESB, your blondes, British blondes, they're great source. We sell so much blonde beer, and most of it goes to the northeast. I love it up there.
Northerners.
Always get first punch in, whack first, ask question laters. I ate someone once with a glass ashtray. That's another story.
Ooh,
Um,
Bristol beer. In
oh
Sainsbury's.
wow!
This last time I've had this a few times. This is one of my favourite Citra Pale Ales, and it's now in Sainsbury's. So there's pressure on here because it's the first one I've had since it's got in the supermarket. If it's any different, I won't be happy.
Oh,
Gosh.
feel
Well,
like we need some like
Smells good.
tense music.
This is tense. Because so I've been drinking this now for a couple of years, and it's fantastic.
Can you hear that music, people?
That looks the part. The part. Arbor, mate. Arbor Ales are superb. Loved it. That smells cracking. Yeah, still good.
Yes,
Still really good. Still really
Arbor
good.
Ales. Well done for putting a beer in the supermarket and not screwing with it.
Not messing about with it. It's a smaller can, which is a bit disappointing. But yeah, if you like your Citra hops, that is still one of the best Citra Pale Ales you can get. I love it. A £3 a can in Sainsbury's now. So yeah, win-win.
I'm surprised Sainsbury's let it in with a name like Sea-Bomb.
Yeah, I remember the first time I picked it up in my bottle shop. I was like, "Oh, it's a bit rude. I'll have a couple of them."
Here he is. Look, it's trouble. Here he is.
Hey, hello, mate.
So this little fella last night, me and Bobby, we had, what did we try? We tried banana bread. The one from Lidl. What did you think?
Good. It did taste like banana bread. There's a certain point though, for like a second, you get the taste.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it?
It's
There's
not straight away though.
Yeah, sometimes
it's like a build-up, isn't it?
sometimes you need a couple of mouthfuls, don't you, before you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always thought that's a good beer. The banana bread from Eagle now, isn't it? Used to be Wells. Always thought it was good. I did a review a couple of years ago. Abby had made some banana bread, and I compared it. I had a slice of banana bread in one hand, and I had the Wells banana bread beer in the other, and I thought it was really good. It's a nice beer. So if you like banana bread, Kobe, win-win.
It was all right, wasn't it? It was all right.
Yeah.
What did you think of the bubblegum beer?
It was like the banana bread one, but like where it's banana bread, it's bubblegum, but it tastes a bit more like you got more of the flavour of bubblegum.
I think that's exactly it.
You've got to start doing Kobe's beer reviews. We might get in trouble, but we need to start. We need to start doing it.
That's exactly it, isn't it? It had that. It had that. That sort of the banana bread crossed into what the bubble gum.
Yeah, there was a bit of that malt there. It had a nice bready malt. It had the right sort of body for it. It was quite thick, wasn't it?
It's like Teddy's dad, David Wilson.
Yeah, no, it's not the same. It's not Teddy's dad. It's another David Wilson. So his mate Teddy's here. Is he? Has he gone? Or is Teddy still here?
He's still here.
Still. Hello.
Okay.
Oh, they're playing City Life now on
Minecraft.
Xbox. Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Yeah, man.
There's a map on it.
He just wanted to come down and say hello, didn't he?
Good to see you, buddy.
My little beer expert.
He is. He's a better beer reviewer than you are, mate. Anyway.
He is. He's genuinely. You're pretty good, aren't you? Just have a little sit. We had a little sit, sat on the sofa. We were watching Street Outlaws, weren't we? Drag racing. Yeah, it was pretty good. And Kobe was talking about, like, you're not very good. And that guy he's lost 6 races and he's only won 1. And he's racing a guy that's done 5. No, don't press the red button. He nearly just kicked us out then.
Oh,
When you're out bag, off you go.
he's left his mate.
Oh, Lids. Right. So Lids has got that look. She has this look. She tilts her head like this and she walks up. And she's like, all right, honey.
We're having fun, Lids. It's Friday night. Don't be that person.
I'm just waiting for Kobe's friend to get picked up.
Oh, have you gone? Have they had
No,
food?
they're not gone yet. Yeah, they've had their food.
Oh, they had food.
We've all
Liz just wants to pour herself a gin,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
a large one.
Well, gin and
That's
join
some
us.
wine. Well, I'll wait for Teddy to be picked up.
So
Okay.
Richard's saying my technique is jumping, front kick to the jaw. If they don't work, do it again. Oh, a front kick to the jaw. I don't think I'll get my leg that high.
Cobes can nearly kick me in the chin with me stood up straight.
That's a bit worrying.
Yeah. I'm dreading it when he's older.
My little girl's at that height now where if it's like a right hook, it's straight to the balls. I'm just like,
Yeah, that's right. I've had a few of them.
Every time she comes near me, she wants to play for. I'm just like, I'm like I'm in a wall at football. I'm just like covering them up straight away. He's like, no. Excuse
When
me.
in my spoon, Scott, no attempt to keep an eye on who's arriving. Slow service. Been in 2 different Green King pubs, both friendly and efficient. Massive contrast. Have the Green King pubs been bought by Stonegate?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure Stonegate's bought the Green King and the Marston pubs as well.
Jesus, that's a bit worrying, isn't it?
I'm working on the. Well, Stonegate's great. Stonegate's good people. They're all right. I've got a lot of time for them. They give the brewers a decent wage. We get a decent money off Stonegate, and we get to put our beer in prime places. So I've got, they don't screw us down like Wetherspoons does. Took me 21 minutes. Northern theme, he's on it. David, we went to local boozer the other day, proper old school. Absolutely love it. I love an old school boozer.
What northern beers have you got, Rich? Have you got some northern beers? Let us know what you've got in.
Guardians of the Sea.
Wales, yeah. The big daddies down
there. Scott, but he's our knob. He is a knob.
God bless him. God bless him.
Wow, I didn't know that. No idea.
Wow. Wales, yeah, I was right. Get in.
War of the Worlds, indeed. Could you imagine if we had a war with another world? It might be what we need to sort us out.
You mean like a bit of ethnic cleansing? Let the stupid people go and face them head on, and
Well, it'd just be mental. It'd stop us all arguing with one another, and we'd all try and just get on and sort it out, wouldn't we?
It might, humble us a little bit.
Ooh, that ain't bad, is it?
Come on, John. Catch up, son. Catch up, son. Let's go. Blitz.
I'm going. Right, you read them. I'm going to fly through them.
All right. Have you seen Bob Lazar?
Yeah.
Joe Rogan, ex-pilot. I've heard of him. I know he's done a documentary on Netflix. So I have to watch that. Does sound interesting. Bramall Backroom Brewery says I'm right. There's only 25 letters in the alphabet, but I don't know why. Hey!
Hey, boom.
Idea for a beer: DeLorean Double IPA.
Ooh, I like that.
Sorry, I'm off to do my live. Oh, Thomas does his interview on Friday night. Good luck with that one.
Oh yeah, go and see Thomas on his.
Good luck with that one, Sam. I don't know who he's talking to tonight. John, you've left me hanging. You've left me hanging.
Sorry, I'm just writing down DeLorean Dipper.
Quick Pint is Friday. That's ironic as John turns into Brian Cox. John doing alien / extraterrestrial themed beer. Strike while the iron is hot and all that. Feel sorry for my calendar. I notice its days are numbered. There's another good one.
I've heard you tell that joke.
That's a belter. Scott says there has to be something out there. 100%, mate. It's got to be.
Yeah.
John's going to blow Paul's mind by showing him the space between his ears.
Stan Savage.
Big kid, why is there no super chat option? I had £1,000 to donate tonight, but couldn't find a super chat link. Oh well, another decent weekend of cheap beer it is. Sorry, Lords, you missed your chance. So save it for tomorrow, Kev. That'd be lovely, mate. Thank you. I'll gladly take it on John's behalf, and that'll be our beers for Brew London.
Yeah, man.
Goldrick says crazy, referring to your awesome photo you showed us earlier. Now I think
it is crazy, mind blowing.
I'm missing out. Why haven't I got a gin? I don't know, June.
Well, June, I don't know. You were too busy abusing Brad.
Is it? Why is the gin gone? Scott says, "Christ, June's on the gin. Take cover." June the van man, get on it. Says Bradders. Get on it. It's Friday night.
Scroll up. My finger is scrolling up. How do you do it so fast?
Goldrick, Brad Evans walked past those a few times and never been in them though, mate.
Have I just suddenly missed something here?
I don't know, probably knowing you. Captain Mix says, Blue Man, good stuff. You should do some Lord's beers, amazing beers, especially Silver Spur, Bandon Car, and the Pilsner and Band One.
It's not Brandon Carr. It's
definitely Bandon.
Bandon. Bandon. So we've got Bandon and Band One. It's completely thrown everybody.
But we knew what you meant, Paul.
I know what you meant.
Thumbs up for Daniel Bale.
Daniel Bale, what a legend.
Bale. Joe Barnes, Dima. Hey man, how are you? So
Dima, is Dima in there?
Dima. Saying hello to him.
Yeah, he's in. He's got some right crew.
Feeling suitably refreshed now. Be on the crumbacker, isn't he? Good lad. Good lad. Goldrake's talking to Brad says, walk past us. I read that one.
I did go backwards.
Dima, Joe Barnes says, hey, really good. Just got a mow on the lawn now, sitting out back with a Odell Rapture IPA. How are you? So we've got two of our American friends talking to each other, which is awesome.
America!
They've all got ride-on mowers because their lawns are so huge. Kevin's in. Shark Cone Brewing. Hello, sir. How are you, buddy? How are you, mate? I was hoping to get
baby.
Night Rider, New England IPA. I mentioned that, didn't I? Having a kit on one of your cans. How cool that would look.
I could do it. I know somebody with the car as well.
But he's got to be on a stout or something. A stout or a porter. It's black. It's dark. It's mysterious. And he talks with a funny voice.
Do a Baltic Nipah.
Baltic Nipah.
No one's ever done that before. A black. Fill it full of roasted malt so it looks like a flipping tar.
Could you imagine that? Can you imagine that? A New England IPA with roasted malts in it. Oh, people wouldn't know where to start, would they? Oh,
it'd be filthy and brilliant all at once.
It'd be weird. Very weird. Keep going.
Brad Evans.
June, I'm gutted. I had my birthday planned and everything. Never mind. As long as I can see my friends and family, I can't complain. That's what it's all about, mate. That's what it's all
Yeah,
about.
damn right.
June saying hello to Shark. Richie says idea for a beer. And oh Christ, an aniseed pale ale called Dodge Viper Harsh Bite. Oh, I cannot stand aniseed. Cannot stand it.
I like aniseed, but I think this is the problem with it. It's just such a polarizing flavour.
If you do a beer with aniseed in it, count me out. Full stop. Just the smell makes me gag. I can't do Zambuca anymore.
Really?
I can't touch it. Just the smell of it, I'm just like, nah. Abby loves it, but I like tequila. She can't stand tequila, so we're like opposites. She'll drink Zambuca. If she puts one near me, I'm just like, no chance. Can't happen. Jimmy's in. I must be the only one who started late today. Talk of UFOs usually starts after about the 7th pint. So I've only had 3 or 4, but I love the conversation. Shark says, hello, June.
Brad?
June says, Brad, I bet you are. Oi, 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 oi. Bit of flirting going on here. Love it.
June, you're so saucy. It's
She's
crazy.
this one, isn't she? Aussie beer called Paranoid. I hear voices. Did you get Black Sabbath? Black Sabbath ever done a beer? I don't think they've ever done a beer. Have they, Sabbath? Everyone else has done them. Good idea, Captain. That says Dave. Get hold of Ozzy Osbourne. He can't be hard to get hold of, surely. Stan says, I'll be bladdered later. Piss off the wife. So when she throws stuff at me and I don't see it, is that a UFO? As long as you don't know what it was, you can never find it. Yeah. Totally. Jack, for someone who can't complain, Brad sounds a lot like you are.
Right, I'm grabbing a beer.
Do it. Let's see where you're at. All right, I got you.
You got it?
Got it. I'm with you. Okay. Brad says, Scott Wonders World, I can see Wilder dropping out the fight if Fury says he will fight him. Wilder just wants the money for nothing. Once Fury calls his bluff, he will bottle it. I don't think Fury would. I don't think Wilder would fancy another go against Fury, would he? Fury totally outboxed him, despite Wilder putting him on his ass. Still can't believe that. Wilder, he was out, and he just woke up and then got out and just done some of the best boxing of his career. Crazy fight. Goldrake says currently having a Crownbacker. Great, refreshing pilsner. It is a lovely pilsner. Rich says I heard Mike Tyson having a debate with my neighbour about alcohol. Does that mean it's a fruit punch? Bobby Bingham says hello, Blue Van Man, you legend. Shark says I'm trying to figure out time to drink Optimum. Yeah, Kev, if you want to come on, I mean, I know you said you're brewing tomorrow, but if you want to come on, we'll drink the Optimum together because I've been really looking forward to this. I'm a big Sierra Nevada fan. They've just released their triple IPA. They release it every year. They've just released the 2021 version, 11% triple IPA. I'm really looking forward to it. And obviously, Kevin is in California, so obviously he got it. Well, he didn't get it that much quicker than I did, but yeah, we were going to drink that together. So yeah, really looking forward to that. We'll hopefully do that tomorrow. Scott says Wilder apparently wants 20 million or something to step aside. Apparently, the fight is set for Vegas. Who's Wilder fighting? They're not seriously talking about a Wilder Fury fight. Am I confused here? Night Rider. Oh, that's a great shout, CJR. Night Rider Black IPA. Great shout. Makes sense as well. Do like a good black IPA when they get it right. Scott Wonder, the picture of a snail. Brad, the junior can't complain. If my mates and family spend it with me, though, last people during this crap, we've been lucky. When you look at it like that, what's a boxing match, really? Joe Biden says, Dima, record heat wave here, 90 degrees. Drinking a West Coast IPA from Land Grant, brewed with spruce tips. Huge pine notes, really retro, like IPA before the haze craze. That sounds perfect, Joe. Sounds perfect. That's why I still like Sierra Nevada, because they've done hazy beers, but essentially their IPAs are still traditional. You know, still got that traditional colour, and they're hoppy as hell. So I'm gonna crack open a torpedo in a minute. But then, yeah, tomorrow we're doing Optimum. I'm cracking open the new Optimum, the 11% triple IPA. Looking forward to that. Jimmy says, Stan, if you don't realise what he's thrown, it's you. Exactly. If you don't know what it was, you can't find it. It's a UFO. Jack says, Blue Van Man, I think you should review some Suffolk fellas, outstanding building craftsmanship. Captain Meat says, the professionals Pilsner or Porter? The professionals Pilsner or a Porter? What was the car? Was it a Capri they drove in the professionals? Have I got the wrong show?
It was a Capri.
Capri. I still love a Capri. Shark says, John, brew the ESB extra shark bite. That's what he's brewing tomorrow, isn't it? ESB. Blue Van Man says, hello, Bobby. Hope all is well. Always a red, says Joe Biden's Gentles. The weather sounds much more pleasant in Ohio than here in the UK. I think of turning the shed upside down to make an arc of the fabric. It is poured down today. I got lucky. I got out. I got a job done this morning. It got to about 11:30, and I was nearly finished on that job, and it started bucketing down. I literally had to do like the last half of the lawn whilst I was getting absolutely pissed on, and had to throw the towel in. Literally, that was that. I hate when it's like this. You just got to get up in the morning and go and hope it won't be too bad. It's stupid.
I literally sat outside of delivery, and I was like, I'm not getting out of the van.
Yeah,
I couldn't. The wipers wouldn't even clear the screen.
Yeah,
stood still. I was like, no, I'm not.
By the time you jumped out and got to the door, you're soaked. It's been silly. Some of the storms we've had down here this week have been crazy. Jim says, Brad, that's the spirit. Family is the best anyway. Yeah, most of the time.
Where are you at?
Huh?
Where are you at?
We're at Rich now. Blind Man's Podcast says do an England IPA.
What time?
8:25. Says do an England IPA called Talk to Me and Terry Tibbs. Yeah, an IPA. I'd to tune out now if I can. Talk to me. I've been drinking IPAs for 20 years. Blue Van Man, sounds a good idea, Jack. Demo91 says, Joe Biden dentures, that sounds really good. The beer, not the heat wave. We're finally just getting into the 70s here in the Springs, a late start to summer. We had a beautiful April, beautiful March, beautiful April. And then we needed the rain. We really needed it. Everything was dry as a bone. It hasn't stopped bloody raining since, has it? All of May, it's just pissed it down. Crazy.
All it's done is rain and rain and rain and rain and rain.
I got lost. Catch Meat says the Sweeney sour with a Ford Granada on it.
Yeah. I like that.
Jim's just finished mowing the yard. Cracking my second beer, Heavy Seas Tropicana Citrus IPA. That sounds awesome. Sounds good. Jack says that's what they say up in Norfolk, June. Thumbs up for June. Blue Van Man says, Jack, what's the Suffolk fellas? I was wondering that. What's the Suffolk fellas? Is that a brewery?
Yeah, I don't know what. No, I was like, eh?
Goldrake says, I think I've seen a couple of Black Sabbath Aussie beers. Really? I'd be interested. I don't know if Ozzy was ever a big drinker. He was more into the drugs, wasn't he, Ozzy?
I think he drank beer just to wash it down.
Yeah, it's just like Lemmy drank whiskey primarily, but ever since he died, Camerons have released loads of Motorhead beers. I don't know if the rest of the band members were big beer drinkers, but Lemmy always drank Jack. Jack says, fudge, you know. Jim, how about Lawnmower Session IPA? Yeah, that'd be perfect. Suffolk, I was going to say, Suffolk Punch is a horse. If that's any help. Yeah, even I've heard of a Suffolk Punch horse. Jack Howard says, Suffolk fella equals a bold Viking. Or is that a bald Viking looking chap? You know what Jack's like with his spelling? He's been drinking lagers for years.
Yeah, lagers. Drinking lagers.
He commented on my beers reviews for ages. He said, I love this lager. I love it. I let it go. I let it go for ages. And then he started getting involved in the lower line. And I thought, you know what? He likes a bit of banter. So I just went, it's lager, mate.
Jack,
I love him. He's such a geezer. Brad says, I'm dead. Brad's dead. Brad's dead, but he's laughing. She's okay. CJR, going to save my last 2 comebackers for tomorrow. Time. Oh, Northern Star, lovely beer. Lovely beer. It's a beautiful porter, that one. Jim, maybe not lawnmower, but lawn tractor. Which is an IPA.
This is flexing, man. He's flexing. He's like, oh, yeah, we don't have a lawnmower. We have a lawn tractor. Come on.
He showed the pictures last week of his lawn, didn't it? It's huge.
Bobby Bingham said, I said legend.
Legend. Blue Van Man says, all right, Jack, now I understand. Rich says, Paul, when I was younger, I could toe poke a basketball hoop. He's a black belt in karate, doing a pod with my old sensei at Wednesday. He's black 5 man and a former world champion.
Woo.
Blimey. You would want to mess about with him then. Jack says, punch, and that's a beast and a half. My old man's dad was a horseman. He's one of the 4 horsemen.
Of the apocalypse.
Great song. Metallica, 4 Horsemen. One of the greatest thrash metal anthems ever written. Fancy listening to it now, but we won't get away with it.
I fancy Nights of Sidonia, but
yeah, read that one. June says the Suffolk Punch is ginger too.
beautiful colour. Beautiful colour.
It's the colour of fire. Colour of fire. That's all we need to know. Big Kev, Blue Van Man, you need to grow some facial hair. It amazes me how many of us drinkers are bald, ginger deniers. I'm strawberry blonde. I'm full on ginger. I'm proud of it. Love the fact that I'm ginger.
I'm not ginger.
I don't understand why there's not been a movement about it yet. You know,
In America, being with a redhead is like a massive bonus.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta go to America. I'll be fighting them off. It's like, no, ladies, no.
Step back.
But don't stop though. But just yeah.
Don't talk. Stop it, you saucy lady.
Chase me.
Chase me. Oh. I went into Lowe's in Long Island, and I was in Lowe's, and this lady went, "You're not from around here." I can't do her accent. She sounds like a cowboy. And I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm from the UK." And she went, "Where are you from?" I said, "Well, I live in the north, but I'm from the south." And she went, "Oh, talk to me some more." And I was like, okay, what would you like me to talk about? Would you like me to talk in my southern accent? Or would you like to talk to me in my northern accent? And she was like, I like the southern more.
I'll tell you what, I know like Abby won't let me go to the States without her, but it'd be funny. It'd be funny. So, sorry, ladies, sorry. Married.
Sorry, Wanda. Hello, everyone. Just joined. Not too long. Woke up. Oh, bless you, love.
I've never had a migraine. I'm very lucky. Never had one.
I get rhinitis, with your sinuses there.
Mm.
And then I get like massive pain in here, and it feels like someone's literally got their thumbs in pushing my eyeballs out.
Oh.
And it is the most painful thing. And it's normally changes in weather that do it, but it's from fighting. If you look at my face, it's quite scarred up from being punched in the face quite a few times.
I've got a few scars, but I never get any. I've got one on my forehead. I've got one on my lip. But apart from that, I'll win most of them, so I'm all right.
I got a good one. I got one there, and I got punched in the face so hard, I got a wonky tooth, and it went through my lip.
Ooh.
And it nearly came out, so I got a big scar in there.
Lovely.
Yeah, you can see
I feel better too, Wanda. That's don't sound nice at all. Not the one.
Poor old Wanda.
Stan says, in case John's reading the message, Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy Christmas, everyone. Joe Barnes says, always a red. Dude, I'm thinking of planting a serious garden this year. Just fresh veggies, herbs, etc. You cannot beat homegrown veggies. They're nowhere near. Like the stuff you get in the supermarket, just cannot compare. Cannot beat homegrown. Scott says, Paul, court has ordered Fury versus Wilder. Why? Explain. What is going on there? So does that just put a whole? Does that destroy Fury versus Joshua then? What's going on there? June says, Jack, great big arse on him. Captain Meat Wilder should fight White. That'd be a good punch up, wouldn't it? Shark says, how long will we be on tomorrow? I don't know. We'll probably wing it. Maybe 3-4 hours. Start at 3, go to about 7.
I can't do tomorrow. The only problem is, so our youth group is finally allowed to meet. So we're gonna have like football, and we're gonna have games and cricket, and even if it's raining, bit of a barbecue.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. I've got work tomorrow morning. We've been lucky up until now. We've been able to coach outside, but tomorrow I think I'm going to be stuck indoors, which is going to be really annoying. You can't coach indoors on wood and floor. The ball just rolls off in different directions. It's stupid. Really annoying. June says, hi, Wanda. Wanda says, hello, June. Jack says, in the words of John, I'm not fudging ginger, Kev. You've got a bit of ginger in the beard, though, John. Just embrace it, mate. Embrace it.
It's not flipping ginger.
Even I noticed it when I met you in person, mate. There's a bit of ginger in there.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. My wife, she's a super hot ginger.
No,
My wife, she's like smoking hot.
I got strong genes, man. My daughter, obviously, she's mixed race, isn't she? But she's got ginger in her hair. I'm well proud of that. Well proud of that.
He looks like a proper little terror.
Cheers.
She looks awesome.
Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. Dave says, "Big Kev, it makes me itch when I grow a beard. Does my head in." Oh, you got to plough through stuff, Dave. Got to plough through it, mate.
So Blue Van Man, as an expert beard grower, what you need to do is you shampoo it, and then what you do is you condition it and you leave it for 15 minutes. You can wash the rest of your body. You can do all sorts, and then you just get rid of that conditioner, and it is soft. It's soft. It's a beautiful thing. And then this bit here that gives you rage will never happen. And then, Blue Van Man, you will look as sexy as me and Paul. Mm-hmm.
I've never shampooed my beard in my life. I've never shampooed it. I use the same body wash on my beard. Every now and then, I might do a little bit of scrubbing. I might get in on it, but I've never used a conditioner or a shampoo on my beard. It's just naturally beautiful.
My hair is so wiry. If you didn't condition it, it would be like I'd have ingrown hairs like everywhere,
like a Brillo pad.
Yeah, I would. You could roll me around in the garden to pick up leaves. I'm as hairy on the back as I am on the front at the
moment. Rich says, it pains me to say it, but boxing is just as fake as wrestling these days when it comes to the pre-fight. It's a bit lame, isn't it? The whole the press conference and all that, you know. I bet generally a lot of them have a lot of respect for each other. At least I hope they would, anyway.
They're probably told to hype it up.
Yeah, they got to sell it, haven't they? Every boxing fight's got to be sold. So, not wrong with that. June says, Jack. Brad says, hi, Wanda. Hope you're okay. Enjoyed those hobnobs. They did hobnobs earlier, didn't they? The totally chocolate covered ones.
Ooh.
I love a chocolate hobnob, but surely if it's completely covered in chocolate, you are getting some messy fingers. Because I'm like a walking radiator. I can't hold a chocolate biscuit for like more than 10 seconds, otherwise I'm covered in chocolate. It doesn't work. Big Kiss says, can't believe Big Dave responded to me. I mean, my day that is. Yeah, Big Dave.
Blue Van Man is a flipping legend. He is a good guy. He's all right. He's all right.
He's a celebrity. He's a celebrity.
And he loves us. And we love him. And it's like a beautiful symbiotic relationship of beer, sexual prowess from June, and ginger, you know.
I wonder if Dave grew a beard, would there be ginger in his beard?
We need to know.
Need to know. I heard something that's 80%. 80% of I might have just made that up. I know it was a huge percentage of the human population have the ginger gene. So it might not come up on your head, but like you notice when people grow beards, they could be like, brunette. They grow beards and you get like ginger in it. Ginger will come out and grey and all that. Ginger is there. It's ready to pop out at any time. Jim says, plenty. Not even had a gin yet.
She's pissed as a fart.
One says, hi, John and Paul. How are you both?
We're missing you, Wanda. We were waiting. Yeah. Scott has basically been a bitch all the way through my live stream. And I've been waiting for you, Wanda, to wake up and say, stop being horrible, because John is a saucy devil. And Scott's a grumpy old fart. So he's been really mean about me being so crap at comments.
Bloody fart. I thought we were getting on really well. Turns out we're about 2,000 messages behind. Shark says, sorry, Captain, I accidentally timed you out. So Shark timed out, Captain. Love it. Oops. Jensen Interceptor IPA. Ooh.
We used to do an Interceptor IPA, or strong ale that we used to do at Christmas, and it had a picture of an Interceptor ship on it instead of a car.
Nice.
But we were,
Hello, Neil. By the way, Neil contacted me earlier. He showed me a picture of a beer that he's got. He reckons it's a contender for like best ESB he's had.
Oh, really?
A Welsh brewer. He sent me a picture. It looked beautiful in the glass. You have to check it out. Thank you for that, Neil. Definitely got to check that out, mate.
Neil's a dude. I love Neil. Neil smashes out some awesome Instagram beauties. If you're ever drinking our beer, I don't care where you are, post a picture, put it up as an Instagram story, and we'll share it. I love the fact that it really encourages me and my brewer and the team that you're drinking our beer. When you smash it in like Discord or Instagram or whatever, if you put up a story, I'll share it. I'll gladly share it.
Well, just going to get a top up.
He's off for a top up. Top man.
Sorry for a second.
I completely lost where I am. Big Kev, you mean me, mate? Oh yeah, Blue Van Man. You just. It's like when you just like see your hero in real life, and it's like, holy smokes, what the heck? He's actually talking to me. This is mad. I think Blue Van Man's like a British establishment, personally. Brad, been calling today with a migraine, so been asleep most of the afternoon. I enjoyed the digestive, but not enough of them Sunday. Wanda, are you drinking enough water? If you're watching screens at work and lights, are they flickering? I'm no word of a lie. I've got a screen here. This screen is a Fancy Pants Acer, and that used to be the screen on the right here. And it gives me, if I have it on, it's an LED fancy screen. It gives me massive pain in my right eye.
His bum.
Is David?
Right.
Paul, I'm just going to have a quick hello to Dave, my man. Dave, so I'm going to...
All right. I'll
leave you on. 2 seconds. No, that's the wrong person.
Your brother. That's your brother.
I'm a knob.
Love it. Where was he with the comments? About 3 hours behind, wasn't he? Oh dear, I don't know where he was. Getting close. Oh, here we go. Joe Biden says, Sierra Nevada torpedo. Have you tried tropical torpedo? I have. I wasn't all that impressed with tropical torpedo. It was still all right, but I think it's probably the weakest Sierra Nevada beer I've ever had. And speaking of torpedo, I'm on it, mate. And I'm not messing about. I've gone for the big boys. I went for the big cans, ordered a few of those. Great IPA. June says, Jack, up to plenary of weight. Plenty. Not had a gin yet. Plenty of weight. Shark. Brad says, Shark, what you doing? Sorry, Captain. I'm well behind here. What's going on? Read all these. Big Kev for me, mate. One day, Brad, been poorly today with migraines. I've been asleep most of the afternoon. Enjoyed the digestives, but not enough of them, sadly. Joe says, we need to sell some Lord's Brewing Co. beer. Can anyone place an order? I think one or two of you have been on and ordered some beers, haven't you, this evening? Obviously, you can totally recommend it. I've not had apart from a certain chocolate orange porter, I've not had a bad beer from them yet. James asking Jack, is it very much as Suffolk? Blue Man says, yeah, I'm on 2.0 as phone is flat. Brad's wonder, I know you're joking. Hope it's eased a bit now. Glad you enjoyed them. I know only in a 6-pack, but could go through a few packs easy. Jack says cushion for the pushing. You call that in these parts. Bit of cushion with the pushing. That's where you get hold of a big girl. That's that's how I know it. The chat between Jack and June is filthy. Dave, you watching this, huh? CJR, I'm glad I didn't start my runner beans early with all this wind. Jim, I love the Heavy Seas beers. I've heard good things about Heavy Seas beers. I know Jim's been talking about them. Rich says, I stabbed myself in the thumb today. What'd you do that for? Stan says, Widnes Vikings have only one game. When Paul give us a shout out, give us another one for Sunday. Yeah, go on the Widnes Vikings. Smash it up. Need a winning streak now. I wish that worked for Tottenham. I wish that worked for them. Never works. Jim says, Jack, you're awful. But she likes you. One that says to Brad, it was probably them that gave me it. What, the biscuits? Jack says, I had a storm yesterday, June. A lot of rain, a few miles inland, but missed most of it here. What about you? Jim says, Barracuda Police Interceptor, Aussie style Crystal Ale. Oh, Mad Max. What a film. What a film. What's everyone prefer? The originals with Mel Gibson? Or did everyone like the new Tom Hardy one? I quite enjoyed the new Tom Hardy one, if I'm honest. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed that. But I did see it at the cinema. Everything's better at the cinema, isn't it? Big, loud. Jim says, Jack, been pouring here for days. Jimmy, on the best version of San Miguel. Thanks for the tip, Paul. 5% version all the way. You got another one being confused. We're taking the mick out of John. The best one for me is still the Spanish one. If you get over to Spain or the Spanish islands, the 5.4% is the best one I've had. The stuff we get here, it's still a solid lager, but it's not as good. Jack says, fudge up, Paul. It was all intentionally done. Larger. It was funny. Always a red. Talking to Joe says, do it. I've done a raised bed for veggies this year. My first venture into horticulture too. Located right next to my pub shed. Everyone should do it. If you've got the space, if you've got the garden, grow your own veg. It's the best thing, man. I love my tomatoes, and you cannot beat homegrown tomatoes. The supermarket ones just don't even come close. It's just full of water. Pain in the ass. Rich bleep bloop. He's never going to let me forget that. Nor Will Scott, for that matter. Rich was before I knew Rich had a sight impediment. Rich would come on and chat. And he'd do the odd spelling mistake. And I thought he was just pissed. So I was just like, what the fuck's he saying? Bless you, Rich. Big Kev's talking to Blue Van Man 2.0. Yes, sir. Blue Van Man. Back on my normal channel again. Captain Me's talking to Sharks. Says, I feel I've been attacked by Jaws. Need a bigger boat. Stand the man. John's rocking. Do you reckon? Is he on his way? Rich, Nights in White Satin. Great song. It is a very good song. Very good song. Kev says, I have no teeth, Captain. Lol. Brad, Americans love a British accent. Trust me. Looking forward to finding out. It's just a myth. Paul is Mick Hucknall's grandson. How old is Mick Hucknall now? Oh, I like a bit of Simply Red. I don't care what anyone says. He's got a great voice, Mick Hucknall. Bobby Bingham talking to Blue Van Man says, got more channels than Virgin Media. Shark said, what did you say, Brad? Lol. Jimmy Guitarist says, I'm ginger with a beard. Head full of hair, though. I'm barred from this establishment. Yeah, I'm just jealous, mate. Jack says, been laying a patio. Rain ain't been bad enough to stop us long. Put it that way, June. Must be well. Insert June's favourite word there. Captain Meat, to be fair, lads, your beard is the same colour as Bungle from Rainbow, and he was cool. Bungle was the dodgy one for me. I like Zippy. Zippy cracked me up. And what was George? What was George supposed to be? I was really confused with George. He was called George, but he was bright pink. And I'm sure he had like makeup on as well. George was an odd one. I don't know what was going on there. Jim, lol, I've not heard the saying, I'll beat you like a red-headed stepchild. Oh my God. I don't know what the issue is with redheads. People, I used to get a lot of stick for it when I was at school, and people used to say, "Oh, you ginger." It says, "Oh, you ginger." And my response was always the same. I'd be like, "Well, you're clever, aren't you?" And they didn't know what to say after that. I was just like, "What do you want me to do? Do you want me to dye my hair because you're an arsehole?" I've never got it. I've never got it. Bobby Bingham 2.0 is from my football chat. I love his football chats. For fuck's sake, they're great. They are. Congratulations for last week as well, Dave. It was nice. It was nice to see Leicester do the business, and even nicer to see Chelsea lose. It was fantastic. We were watching it live on the stream last Saturday. It was good fun. So well done, mate. Always a red Paul. Just been watching women's golf on Sky. It's like real life. They're rubbish at driving, but brilliant with the irons. Oh dear, I love it. Rick says, believe it or not, from personal experience, the Americans love the Geordie accent. I like the Geordie accent. All the northern accents is probably my favourite. The only one I can't get on with is the Scouse accent, and I've said that to one or two of them. They're taking exception to, but I cannot get on with the Scouse accent.
We used them to block the Germans during the war. They'd be like,
Get on with the Scouse accent. That's nails down the chalkboard for me. I can't stand it.
So my man Dave, he's another Dave Wilson. He's got
Perfect. Look at that.
Oh, is that a John Smith's bitter?
Anything but. This is the Sierra Nevada Torpedo IPA. Just a gentle 7.4. This one, I can't remember now. 7.2. 7.2.
If anybody's looking for you're in the UK and you're looking for a Camaro, Chevy Camaro, my man Dave's selling a 55 edition. So it's like the special edition 55. It's a beast. Beautiful car. I think he's got it up for, I don't know if it's 50 or 60 grand. So my man Dave, who I've just been chatting to, if you want a Camaro, he's got a really good one.
What year is it?
It's a new one. Fairly new one.
Oh, really? I love him. Any American muscle, I'm all over that.
It's a beautiful car. It's got that. I think it's LS3 in it, so it's a fast car.
Nice.
Where are you at, Saucy Devil?
I am at. How far did I get down? Rich Blind Man's podcast says, believe it or not, personal experience, the Americans love Geordie. 838. You posted that one?
It's not blib blop.
Few down from that one. Not far away from that. That was him taking the mick out of me or taking the mick out of him. By the way.
He's a meanie.
That was before I knew his eyesight weren't all that. And I thought he was just pissed. I was taking.
That was amazing.
Scott told me that. Scott belled me after the stream went. Blind Man's is actually like kind of blind, and I was like, no. I thought it was just a cool name for his podcast. I was like, oh, shit. I was laughing at him.
It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
I was laughing at him. I was like, blip, 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 blip. I was like, what? What a dick.
Yeah, like honestly, that is a meme forevermore.
Yeah, but there you go. But we love him. We
do. We love Richie. What a guy.
He's a good lad. So yeah, that's where we were. I'm going to go for a wee. So you take over.
Okay. What a terrible way to describe Scott. Did you say it was French or something? Jack, is that it's true then? Suffolk is the driest country in England. Who knows? Drier than nuns. Oh wow, that got dark quick. Mick Foley scars. Look, my head is like a flipping road map. I got hit once on the top there with a Lucozade bottle. Yeah. And then I took the Lucozade bottle off him and hit him with it. They don't break. They just go tonk, tonk, tonk. Stan the Man, and welcome to 2023. I don't know what to say. Always red. We live in Amish country surrounded by farms. Our neighbours give us tons of produce and eggs. I thought I could start a big garden and give fresh stuff away for good karma. Well, you know what? It's just nice, isn't it? It's just nice to do nice things for nice people. If they're giving you lots of stuff, I'm sure the Amish or Amish or whatever they're called, they're probably lovely people. Night, everyone. June, are you off? You bundle of ginger sauciness. I am flipping miles away on comments. Right, okay. The court ordered the fight because it was already in the contract. They have a rematch. Wilder once paid 25 mil. 25 million. Wow. Paul, it was the contract. Fury committed to 3 fights with Wilder, and I thought, wow. AJ versus Usyk at Wembley being touted now. Arbitration rules that Wilder's case for a rematch was legal, so Fury has no choice. Wowza. Well, he better flipping go for it, hasn't he? Blue Van Man 2.0. I'm not convinced that I spoke to the big man till he replies from his main channel. No, it's off par. He can't come on to some flipping YouTuber like me that's got like 668 followers or whatever with his big old channel. It just wouldn't be. It's just not fair on him. I'd be benefiting, and it's not fair on him because what's he gonna get from me? Lord's Brewing Co. Little brewery in the middle of nowhere. What benefit is it to BVM? It's not fair on him. Night, Junie, says Bobby Bingham. Pulls back. June says, June Van Man Night, thanks for the chat. Loved it as always. Take care.
Oh, June off.
Yeah, June's off. Night, Bobby.
I'm taking a phone call, John. Can you cut me off again, mate? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll put you on remote. There you go. You lucky devils, you get to see my beautiful face. Try and master the washer. Night, Jack. Jack Howard. My mate used to bag on about his granddad's homegrown veg. He got me around because his drains were blocked. Long story short, it was full up with broken septic tank. He'd been eating turd tomatoes for years. The silly bit is, those tomatoes were probably bang on. You need all that nitrogen and other poopy stuff that you poop out. Bye, June. Lydia's smoking hot ginger biscuit. Yes, she is. I'm a lucky devil, I'll tell you. She's fit. Night, June. Big Kev, it's me. My 2.0 is my For Fox's Sake channel for Leicester. My tablet was on it. Blue Van Man, do you want some of my beers? Are you out of contract now? Do you want some of my beers to try and have a play with them? And you're in Nottingham, so you're not so far from me. Maybe we should meet up and do some stupid crap. I'm up for that. Maybe we should go. I love a burger. Anywhere we could go for a good quality burger. Always the red. Joe Biden says to Sanford, get to it. I'll eat anything as long as it's served with a lovely medium rare steak. I haven't had a steak. When did I last have a steak? I bet it's 2 years ago. Lockdown is just... What have we been... Yeah. I haven't had a steak in ages. Let's just put Paul in for a second. I'll mute his mic. And then look at this. Oh, I love it. It's great. Look, just one more time. There he is. Service train gets in at 10:30. Thank. Poor old Sophie's gonna get it both barrels tonight because Brad's all sauced up. John and Paul, you're my wife now. Sorry, Dave. My wife has your taps. Fair enough. Night Scott and Wonder turning into an episode of the Waltons. It is. Had facial hair since 21 to 20 now. Never got the itches coming. Oh, really? Some people, like, I get rage with this bit here. The rest of it, fine. This bit, just that bit there, just makes me want to flip and kill someone. So I have to be really careful because it gets real prickly in there. And then I feel like I'll just get... And there's nothing wrong, but I just feel the rage. I can vouch for Dave. It's him, 2.0. Log in, mate. It is BVM. Take care, Joni. We love Joni. She's a belter. We love Joni. Good old Joni. She's ginger. We love a good ginger. Ooh. Married to a ginger. They're awesome. Blue Van Man. To hot ginger ladies. Woo. Me and BVM are on the same page. You two are so primed tonight. I bet you're all going to get single pound notes and go to... We don't have single pound notes. Jim, we don't have single pound notes. No, and we don't hit a chippy for a curry, right? So, in the south, I don't even think you can get curry sauce in the south. In the north, you could have chips and gravy. A curry, a Ruby Murray is a thing. But you can have chips and curry sauce. You can have chips and curry sauce. Curry sauce. And now moist. I shared... Yeah, see, this is it. Look at this. Me and Scott are growing ours. They're coming along. It's a beautiful thing. CJR, I find almond oil. Ooh. So, Liz, how do you feel about me trying almond oil in my beard? You like almonds? Yeah? Yeah. CJ Art says that's what you've got to put in your beard. Cost effective. I'll give it a go. Maybe we should do some Lord's Brewing Co. Sick beard oil. Okay, right. Captain, that's a bit harsh. John's talking closer to mine. Has just put me right off the fantasy channel. Oh. Lids is cracking open a glass of wine. What you got? You're going to come and sit with me for a bit. And we'll go through these. She's joining us. The Lidsmeister, the hot Chin J, is joining us. You're going to push the door to. The kids are in bed. was that? Huh? What is it? So my daughter is ringing my wife. She can't be bothered to come down 2 flights of stairs to us. Huh? She's not in trouble for what? What, for coming down? Sound like a flipping dictator, don't I? Unbelievable. Always read. One of my brothers sent us some porterhouse steaks from Omaha Steaks Co. Oh. You can get what? Hang on a minute, just for a second. You can get steaks sent on Amazon. How does that happen? I don't get it. That's incredible. They can send steaks to each other on Amazon.
Where's that?
In America. That's got a 300-pound camera in it. Just be really careful. Oh, hello, love. Shall I move that? It's my ideas pad. So they've been giving me some ideas. Here she is. I'm having trouble here. I've got a bag. There's another PC in it.
What's happened to Paul?
Paul is on the blower, and I am fighting. Here we go.
Is that the phone? I can't get in.
Is that the phone? What do you mean, is that the phone?
Oh.
The blower, yeah, that's what it's called. It's called the phone. See, there you go. My wife's still learning Cockney rhyming slang. Have a bit of Brock. Let's have a bit of Brock. Excuse me, I'm burping. Tune.
What are we talking about then?
I don't know. Let's go through it. I was going to grow a beard. We're talking about beards.
Okay.
But Paul, look.
I'm starting to grow one.
Look at Paul.
Yeah.
Look, you're growing a beard. Paul's rubbing his head and he's on the phone and he's fast asleep.
Serious.
There's no, it looks like it's going to cost
It
him.
looks stressful.
That looks like a phone call that's going to cost him money. What was it?
Yeah, according to Kobe, I've got a mustache.
You've got a mustache?
Yeah.
I've not seen a mustache. I was going to grow a beard. Yeah, see, I don't know.
You've got to push past that.
You got to push past that.
Yeah.
It's true. Did you know that 94% of all stats are completely made up?
Oh.
It's true. Bobby's on here. Boxing, very corrupt. The lads behind Joshua versus Fury are serious gangsters. Look it up. Bobby, it's always been gangsters. I've met Frank Warren. They are no tarts in that industry. It's just the way it is. Where there's money, there's dodginess. Third beer, double cannon IPA. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Sorry, popcorn. Hi, gorgeous John and Paul. Well,
How
Paul's
far
here.
away
Look,
have you-
there's Paul.
You have half an hour behind. Half an hour.
I'm getting told off here.
Is that you have to just fly through these.
Tobacco beard. Oh, I like that. Crowd. Brad Evans, Scott. Nah.
What did I say? I love Christmas dinner.
Yeah, funny guy. On a scale of 1 to 10, smash. What level is John? I'm probably.
Quite all right.
I'm probably like a solid. What if one is smashed?
No, one is like fine.
One is fine, so I'm about a 5, maybe a 6.
I think a lot of people have ginger in the beard.
Yeah. Big Kev's blown away. Basically, the blue van man is talking to him. He can't believe it. Blue
How
Van
many have
Man
you had, John?
is a lovely guy. How many have I had?
Oh, no.
I have had
5, 6.
no. I've had two bottles of Crombacher. I've had
3.
3 bottles of Crombacher.
You're on
No,
4.
no, I've had that much of it, and I've had 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had 5. I'm on my 6th one. The wife has taken over. John's just crashed through the kitchen on his chair. You've got a grain.
Which
I
I've been told is sexy.
have a
Can
few
be
little
Quite sexy.
sexy. I've got a few
Grey
grays.
fox.
Silver fox.
Silver
Fox.
fox, that's it.
You saucy.
From
Lid's got a
Halifax,
few.
First time.
Oh, hello, Adrian.
If you're still here, because that was nearly half an hour ago.
How you doing? What's that? What's he saying? How to add orange and lemon flavour to a 40 pint kit? How and when and how long? Well, I'm not your man to ask. Your man to ask is Trigger Mike, and he's not here. But if you join our Discord, which I can drop the link for if you so wish, he could have a chat with you and tell you what he would do. Or Shark, Kev, who's in California. So yeah, we've got plenty of good people in here that can tell you. You got to read them. You can't just click through.
Well, we haven't got time to read them all. That's why I'm clicking
Paul's
through them.
waving at you.
There we go.
There he is.
Hey, Paul.
Oh, why
it's
has it got no sound? I'll click on that thing. There you go.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello, son.
You had no sound for some reason.
You muted me.
Well,
I'm
I
trying
think
to
it
fly
might
through
have
these
been
comments.
when you were holding the phone and rubbing your head like this. It
It
looks
looks
kind
like
of
it was
funny.
a very
So I muted you
serious
and then
phone
put you up.
A serious conversations. You have to stroke your head when you're having a serious conversation.
It's true.
So yeah. So we think we're putting in an offer on a house that we saw today.
Yeah.
Big deal.
Excited.
Big deal.
Aww.
So there you go.
Right, we just got to fly through these because we're nearly half an hour behind.
Whoa, how does that happen?
We got half an hour behind. It was all your fault, Paul. I'd caught up and then
So I'm not reading them, but we're just skipping through.
Simply weird.
I'm really sorry for everybody that's come in and watched. My wife is currently killing.
They've probably all gone. This
I'm
was
up
half
north.
an hour ago.
Move up north. It'd be nice and cheap, but I'd be miles away from work. I'd have to get a whole new customer base. No two ways about it.
Good evening, Paul. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Sorry, my wife's just demolishing the live stream.
That's true.
We're at 40 and we're now at 34
Must
since
have
you've
the
flown
greatest
through.
people in the world, did you?
How many's in the pub?
34.
34. Has everyone given it a thumbs up and all that stuff?
If you're in here and you're in the 35 people that are joined in, could you whack us a lovely thumbs up? I'm sorry, my wife will probably not read your comment out because she's got hold of the mouse.
Once we get back into 20 minutes
Go on.
behind.
Scott says, look at your phone.
We should just skip a load.
Got to look at your phone, John, apparently.
Look at your phone.
Look at my phone. I'm looking at.
Your phone.
Got me phone. Got me phone. I'll tell you.
Important messages.
It says.
Yeah.
It says, "You ugly sod on my telly."
Scott has got like the nicest TV I've ever seen.
It is a beautiful TV.
I probably like when we were walking through the room into the kitchen, I sort of went, "Oh, look at that, beautiful!" And he told me he got like a quality deal on it. That reminds me, I want to watch Army of the Dead. Who's got Netflix? Army of the Dead is streaming from today. That film looks so good. So good.
BVM wants some of me beer. Woohoo! Down the crows.
Don't look Crows. Thank you, Joe. I mean, we're just putting in an offer. You probably won't get
Thank
it.
you, BVM.
The
That's very
locals.
exciting when you put. Yeah.
Slapping party.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we do. At least have some room for a party, no?
I just got the clicker.
Live flirting here by John. That was his style.
At the
just ignored
cinema,
that, did you
when
see?
we went to the cinema, I was like,
Oh, God, elbows doing my head in. Have that.
You're right, love.
We've caught up with the comments now, you see. So
Well,
now,
yeah,
if you
we
want
have-
to comment, we'll read it out.
Yeah, but the problem is you haven't really caught up. You just ignored all our lovely followers' comments. Can you move that way?
Have you ever done anything a bit cheeky at the cinema?
What, like?
What do you mean, Paul?
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Paul.
Bit cheeky, you know, a bit cheeky.
What, like?
Gone beyond the arm. Gone beyond, you know.
We could.
No,
No.
never.
Oh, okay.
Never. Not with it.
We don't go to the cinema because John gets so angry at people rustling packets and eating loudly behind us that we can't go to cinema. So the last time I went to cinema was with the kids. I think the last time we went to cinema was probably 12 years ago.
Wow.
Maybe
Yeah.
longer.
And I think when we first
how
went
bad it
on a date, there were some lads and they were throwing popcorn at you and your mates, weren't they?
I wouldn't have that.
And
That's
I launched a whole. I just got up.
Oh, you got so cross.
I got so cross, and I just got up and I had a massive thing of popcorn, and I just got this dude. I pulled him forwards, and I just dumped my popcorn on his head, and then looked at him like that, like, "What are you gonna do?"
It deserved it. It deserved
And
it.
they all just went, and I went, "It's time to go." And they
Then
were
your
like,
mate's got a big home cinema, so we just wait for anything to come out and watch it there. Then it's nice and
"Yeah, it's got like
Quiet.
Lazy Boys. It's got like a massive. I mean, the screen is huge, isn't it?
what's the projector?
His projector
Oh, no.
cost like 14 grand.
Whoa.
So,
Still cheaper going to the cinema.
well, his setup. What's Jim's setup? It's probably 50
Oh, I don't
50
know.
grand. It's probably
No.
40 or 50 grand set up in his home cinema.
That's insane. You can get like
Yeah,
a,
and
you can get like a yearly ticket at Odeon for about 60 quid.
yeah, or you're me and you'd be a cheap ass and you just turn up with a DVD and go, or Blu-ray, and you go, "Hey Jim, I've got this. Can we watch it?" And he goes, "Yeah, sure." He let the boys watch
The boys put
Batman, wasn't it?
Batman on the other week.
And they were like,
You should have seen their faces.
I
They were
loved it.
watching it.
They
I think they were a
proper
bit
loved-
scared because it was so massive. They were
and
like,
it's like the bass just shakes
So
you
loud.
through. I
You-
mean, it's
You
unbelievable.
you can't beat the cinema, man. It's like the best like cinema experiences. That's at its peak. Like the
When
red.
my AMC shares go to the moon pool, I'm having a cinema.
I don't know. There you go.
I'll come have a look at that. I'll come have a look at that.
We ain't got
Um,
space for one, but
Have you seen The Revenant with Leonardo DiCaprio in it?
no,
No, not seen that one.
I don't think so.
Really good film about guys who take like buffalo pelts and all that, and basically Leonardo DiCaprio gets attacked by a bear. Yeah, and it's based. I think it's based on a book. It might be a true story. He gets attacked by a bear, and like he's basically left for dead. There's this one guy who like leaves him for dead. He's like, we can't carry on with him like this. So he like digs him like a shallow grave and leaves him to it. And he like, it's all like North America, snowy, freezing cold. Everyone's wearing big woolly coats. When I went to see it, it was like late January, February. It was like they always release these films in time for the Oscars, don't they? You know,
Yeah.
winner. It was freezing cold when I went to see it, and the heating in the Odeon wasn't working. So the guy was like, "Look, if you don't want to go watch it, we'll give you a free ticket." And I was just like, "Nah, I stood it, man. I'll go watch it." Sat there with my coat on the whole way. I felt like I was in a film. It was perfect. It was perfect. Sat there with my Parker on, watching the film. It was the nuts. Loved it. Can't beat the cinema.
Oh,
Perfect.
top
Can't beat it.
been waiting for that. Has it come out?
Oh man, I'm so desperate to see Top Gun 2.
Is it actually out on DVD yet?
In DVD? In DVD?
You know it's going to suck. You know
I need no. I don't think it is. Top
It's
Gun
been too long.
3.
It's been too long.
I know how you feel. That's exactly how I felt.
What's it?
Scott lost it at the cinema once on one of their dates.
I got to admit,
It's embarrassing.
no, but we weren't going out. I just got pissed off, and I was like, "Stop throwing
In
popcorn
fact, I think that
at
time.
the girls," and I just flipping did it.
I think that time I wasn't there. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
you went with like some friends
Was that? Who was that with?
because you were sat next to. Remember that couple that were trying to impress each other.
Flipping it. No, that wasn't the day I dumped popcorn on someone.
Oh, right.
No, it's that we're not.
I probably just erased it from my memory.
No, you didn't. No, I think I just got up and I just did it, and because they were lobbing popcorn at you all.
It's people turning on their phones that annoys me at the cinema. You just need the light. See the light of their screen. I'm just like, why? You know, turn the fucker off.
I think they should put up a like a thing on the thing. Don't be a dick. Let's all watch the film together.
Tell you how it is. Yeah.
Put a thing up, don't they, saying.
Well, I said to that guy, I turned around to that guy and I said, "Is it? Excuse me, mate. Is it your last meal? Are you going for the execution chair tomorrow?" He was like, "What?" I was like, "All I can hear, it sounds like you're a Hoover trying to eat popcorn." And then I went with we went another time, and there was a couple, and they were trying to impress each other, and he kept burping, and then he'd blow the breath away onto me. And then as characters came on, he would talk about each character. I was like, this is doing my head in. So, Blue Van Man says, I know it's not the point, Brad, but claim the prize for the hotel back.
So just bear with me. Just sending messages.
Yes.
Oh, BVM, do you not like citrus beers? Because all my beers are citrus heavy, aren't they, Paul?
No.
No, they're not. Not at all.
Absolutely not.
Mate, if you get this house, it's going to be awesome. New Paul's beer reviews, hang out.
New studio. Some
Paul,
beer right behind me. It'll look a bit better, you know.
Yeah, man. It's going to be awesome. Look how consumed Paul is. He's so excited.
I got a mate who I got a buddy who he does like extensions. He plans extensions and things like that. And he said, "Look, when you find a house, just give me a bell and I'll go have a look and we'll discuss what can be done." And the house needs a bit of work, but it's big. So I just thought we could make this place the nuts. So
yeah, just do a little bit at a time, can't you?
Yeah, that's it.
Save up and do bits when you can.
Yeah, man. That'd be awesome. We back. Joey Nickel. Joey Nickel, are you new? Just click back. Click back.
Sorry.
Sorry, my wife has got the mouse. Joey, I'm really sorry. Welcome, Joey. I've not seen you before, but that is a very fabulous looking pose we've got there.
Model pose, yeah.
That's a model pose, isn't it? It's like denim jacket. Cap, beard. Yeah, do you think he's double denim there? Could be double. Could be.
Double denim. Never double denim.
I think Dave doesn't like the citrus.
No, I don't think he likes citrus.
Doesn't like citrusy stuff. He would hate that. That's a lovely beer.
I'd like to try that. Where did you get that? Sainsbury's.
Sainsbury's is selling it now. It's a beauty. But the first time I tried it, at the time, I was like, Jesus, this might be like my favourite beer ever. And then I kind of calmed down And then everything kind of followed that for me. That was like the peak of Citra Pale Ale, Citra IPAs. It's still outstanding. Really good.
Jane, you're killing the chat. Go up to Always a Red. You can't go throwing Always a Red's comments away. Paul, Beer Studio sounds fab. Do it, man.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Pardon?
Really sorry, my wife is flying through the
I don't like
comments.
being behind.
No, I know you don't, but we've got to have a bit of convo.
I know,
Blue
but
Van
we're
Man,
talking.
those 1970s and 80s Ford cars were amazing. Cortina, Capri, Escort, Sierra. They were back then. Ford were the daddies. I'm sorry.
I love the Capris. Capris
Oh.
were smart cars, man.
I was a big. One day I'm gonna own my own Sierra. I'm not gonna borrow someone else's. One day.
Kiwi? Who's the Kiwi?
Me and the Kiwi will try any beers. Who's a Kiwi?
A friend from New Zealand. They're the Kiwis, right? You get that
This missus is not a Kiwi, is she?
right. Excuse me.
So we're in underpants.
I'm
Yes,
completely confused.
Basically, at least I can play PS4 in my underpants tomorrow.
I get it.
I went to see a house. I went to see a house the other day. The guy had an office. He had a PlayStation 5 in there. I was so close to swiping. So close.
Bruno, trust the hype. Deuce Vault. It's the future. I think that's an awesome beer. Can you imagine if we get Brew Doge out before we go to Brew London? The amount of crap that it would cause. I am actually going to do that.
I need to have some staggeringly good stuff. I've not had anything from them yet.
No, I haven't either.
Slacking Scott. Scott did the Mad Squirrel, to be fair. I need to do staggeringly good.
Is that a beer? A brewery?
A brewery, yeah. Staggeringly good.
We got like the dinosaur.
Oh gosh, it's the one with the dinosaur.
June.
Oh.
Highway to the danger zone.
Oh yeah, what a tune!
80s music, can't be it. He's back. How'd it go, Thomas? How was the interview, mate?
Good old Thomas.
Dave's neighbour.
Bingham, Dave's neighbour. Dave's
the Kiwi.
Ah.
It all makes sense. Didn't notice the accent. Wow.
Capri. All the PE teachers had the Capri at school. Off chance, cool. Different times. You know what? The guys, though, I know you work at school, but I feel like the people at school never leave school.
The PE teachers were like the cool ones, though, weren't they?
No, they weren't.
They were.
Nah.
I saw the PE teacher caught me in the shower with two girls.
The PE teachers at my school were bellends. They fancied themselves, man. They wore shorts when it was freezing cold, and it was just weirdos.
Yeah.
Weird.
There you go.
True.
We don't have PE teachers.
Do you not?
All the teachers do PE. Everyone does PE.
One of your teachers, she was like proper going for it on that live for Kirklees Council.
Best cast.
Yeah, she was flipping not
That
missing.
was a good show, wasn't it? Wheeler Dealer. That was a good show.
Just classes from.
Wheeler Dealer? No, what? No.
Was that the one that they showed on Channel 4?
I did my head in.
I quite like
one of the words in the motor trade. I'm like, what a load of bollocks. That you need the amount of labour to. They'd be like, this part only cost £87. I'm like, there's flipping £400 of labour just to make that work.
The only thing I didn't like about that show was the sob stories. If you cut out the sob stories and why they're redoing the cars, it's perfect. That's why I like Fast and Loud. That's why I like it, because there's no sob stories. It's all business. You know, it's not like, oh, my mate is ill. He can't fix it. I don't care. Just fix the car.
For me, Captain Meets Adventure, it's got to be a Mark 1. It's got to be a rear-wheel drive, and it's got to be in Moonstone Blue with a whale tail. Not interested. Don't want any of the others. That is the car that I would own.
You got ghosts in your house, Joe?
Leaving handprints on mirrors.
Side of clean.
What's that?
I didn't understand it.
Have you
The
actually got a
shit we
haunted
have with ghosts is handprints on the mirrors in the house. Just chill. I
Don't
get
mention
it.
the haunted
Right
house.
outside of cleaning mirrors, bro.
Got ghosts that leave handprints on them.
Oh, are you streaming from there tomorrow, Scott? Are you doing a review or something? That'd be cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Staggeringly really good. They got absolutely trashed though on that last beer.
They did. Scott
Oh,
vented.
Brooklyn 280. Oh,
Lotus Colton. Great
oh.
guy.
I know somebody. We had a girl that worked for us that we used to call the Goose, and Lucy Goosey, and she had her dad's got a Lotus Carlton. He's not far up the road. He's got some.
My old man had two. He never had the Lotus Colton. He had I'm sure he had it like an SRI version.
Senator. Did he have a senator?
A what?
Senator.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't have. No, did he have a senator? No, he didn't have a senator. Both Coltons. Definitely both Coltons.
3 litre GSI then. The Ram Air.
The second one.
Yeah.
Champagne. It was rapid. Leather, all leather interior. It was proper smart.
GSI 3000. That was a quick car.
It's not in London, Brad. I can't afford to buy in London, mate. No one can afford to buy in London. It's a joke. It's a joke. We're going slightly north.
Everything's better in the north.
Just me talk this week. What is
Before we
Thomas went on and did a review or an interview and stuff. I'm working at school and leaving for a new job. You work in a school? That frightens the flipping life out of me. You're a madman. Oh, no way. Wow.
See, Brad can't get away.
Brad, I'm not saying anything. You go for it. I'm not talking now. Yeah?
No.
Got to read them out.
When I'm rich, I want to buy cars from 70s, 80s, and 90s and then rent them out to film and TV companies. Nice. Can't just not say anything.
I'm just saying. I used to drive cars in films, didn't I?
You did? You've been in a few?
I've been in a few films.
One was on Netflix.
One was on Netflix, yeah.
Can't remember what it's called.
Golden Years, and I did a stunt with what's it called now? It was the guy that did the Marvel stuff.
Oh yeah, he played King Faden.
No. The stunt the stunt guy did all the James Bond stunts. So when I did Golden Years, they didn't have enough money to do all the stunts that they wanted to do, and basically, I was working with a stunt crew. And I'm I can race, I can drive a car. So in the film, I'm doing like 3 parts of the car chase, and then if you look, I do a walk across scene with another guy who is the stunt coordinator. What you don't see is in like the previous scene, there was a car crash, which was one of the director's mates who was having a go. And then he ran me over. So there you go. And I'm also in some vintage piece. What was it? I was a driver in it. Some old 1908 Jowett something or other.
No idea.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been in a few films.
Where is
Staggeringly good. Staggeringly. They are based in Pompey. I'm up
Bit of
for
a
that.
long way for us.
Well,
We're
we're going to
coming down
be
that way,
yeah,
aren't we,
well, on a
for
holiday we could go there. I'd love to go and see
But
them.
we'll have 3 children. And no
Well, the
babies.
kids will be fine. They'll love it.
Are they allowed in?
The kids will be fine. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
Phone's gone mental.
Fast and Loud is dynamite. You like Fast and Loud, don't you?
Well, Bobby Bingham, I've got a phone call with them next week. So I'm talking to Big Chris. We are working on something with Gas Monkey Garage at the moment for the UK. That is the perfect Cosy. Mark 1, Moonstone Blue, rear wheel drive.
Dino.
Dino? Hello?
Dino, you savage! How are you?
Have you been smashing up Forza, Dino?
Have you looked at them brewery can designs? 4Ts.
Yeah, I did. I had a look. Very cool. Very cool indeed. What I like about 4Ts is quite loud. They're not messing about, are they?
Unsafe to go there. Why? Is it rough?
What?
Do they not like people from Southampton?
Yeah, so Southampton and Portsmouth have this rivalry. It's a bit like Yorkshire and Lancashire.
It's like a poor man's version of Tottenham and Arsenal.
Yeah, that's it.
Grand Prix Sunday. We don't really watch Grand
It's Senna time. What's happening?
Senna lap
Oh,
of
the
Monaco.
Senna lap of Monaco is just. There's something about. There's moments of perfection, and if you ever go on YouTube, I don't mind if you leave this feed. Go and see a lap with Ayrton Senna at Monaco. It's just perfection. There's just no way. It's just a beautiful thing. We lost an amazing racing driver back with Williams, and
What year is it, Senna? I remember when it happened. They used to have it on ITV back in the day, didn't they? Formula One used to be on ITV.
I was a young kid. I remember being on the stairs. He was so I used to race cars, and Senna was my hero. Like, I emulated. My racing style was Senna, and it makes me sad, man.
Yeah, I like earliest memories of watching Formula One. I just remember Mansell and Damon Hill, people like that. I've never enjoyed Formula One, but you hear all these great stories about Senna.
Senna was the dude. He was like if Hamilton liked Senna, like Senna would have destroyed Hamilton. Senna and Schumacher were like, Schumacher's a brilliant racing driver, and he was fearful of Senna.
Really?
Senna was the shizzle.
How is Michael Schumacher now?
No one knows. I think
Really?
it's a vegetable, from what I gather. Bobby says Richard Rawlings. Get you some of that.
Richard Rowling.
Anti-boat. What does that mean?
Paul is anti-boat.
I ain't getting on old boat. I'm not sure what it means, but apparently I'm anti-boat. I'm not a fan of boats.
I like boats. I like boats, don't I?
Last time I went on a boat, I did a fishing trip, hungover. I puked for about 3 hours straight. I wasn't.
That's not a great idea.
The key is the hangover.
Yeah.
I was in a bad way. I was all right until they dropped anchor. We was in Newquay on it was planned. Why I got battered the night before, I have no idea. We went out about 5 miles out, dropped anchor. I cast out. I caught a pollock like straight away. Yeah, and as soon as I sort of lifted it out, was just like, "Ugh." I basically yacked all over the full thing. Do you know what I mean? I was just not in a good way. And as soon as I puked, that was it. I was done. Everyone else was fit. No, not everyone else. Everyone puked, but I was the worst because I was hungover as well. I was not good. It was just a waste of a trip. But my mate kept the pollock. He took it home, froze it on the campsite, took it home, said it was delicious. I'm sure it was. I'm not going seafishing again. Right.
After you yacked all over it.
Oh, it wasn't just that. It was like the other end as well. So I had to go down the stairs, like a tiny little toilet. And I mean, their toilet was just a hole. So it was brilliant. So I kind of dropped my load downstairs as well. And they just dropped it in the sea. And it was brilliant because I heard it. It floated past the boys while they were fishing. And I heard them all just go, oh, my God.
Oh, savage.
So a bit of a pool special all over their fish. Beautiful.
Oh, dear Lord. On their fishing lines as they pulled it up.
Good times. I love Nuki. I love it down there. They don't love me, but I love it down there.
And the Senator, when Vauxhall made the amazing cars, but the Carlton, the Senator, and the what was the other one? The Monaro. They were all actually Australian cars.
Was the Senator after the Carlton?
Yeah, it was like the absolute Mag Daddy version.
It was like a skinnier version, wasn't it? It didn't look as beefy as the Carlton.
No, it was different. He had a rounder nose. It was a bit wider. It was a bit more sensible. It was like a luxury car.
The back of the Carlton was very square. It was kind of curved at the top, but the rest of it was very straight. You know.
Yeah.
They weren't much for design back then, Vauxhall.
No, it's true. Where are you going? You're going backwards.
That's how far behind me.
Right, go on. Crack on, Lids. You've got to read them out.
Blackpool. God, dear. I went there once. That was enough.
I saw two girls fall asleep in the roast dinner in Yates's.
The man, I'm from Huddersfield.
She's from
Born and bred.
Huddersfield.
Huddersfield. All they eat is gravy. They love gravy, you bastard.
So Paul thinks if you're Northern, the only way you have an accent is if you say, you bastard, after everything.
Everything. You know, that's just how you talk to each other. Like, morning, you bastard. If you don't end it like that, they don't accept it as a greeting.
I'd laugh my head off if Lydia said that.
How you doing, John, you bastard? No reason.
I'd laugh my head off. I'd be like, you what?
Game of Thrones has just warped my opinion of Northerners. It's that programme's fault. I blame Jon Snow. Jon Snow.
The reason I went to school is die to.
Talk up. Can't hear it. Can't hear you.
I'm trying to work out what it says. It didn't make sense. Is die to.
Basically.
It paid the wages.
Yeah.
What? Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
He did.
Very cool.
He couldn't remember his lines, though, could he, Burt Reynolds? He wasn't.
No, terrible with lines, but he.
See that thing on Family Guy where they took the mick out of it.
Did they?
Had like the outtakes from Cannibal, and he sat there talking. He stood there talking to Sally Field, and he says something, and like Sally Field says his line for him. He's like, "What?" He didn't have a clue. Proper busting him. It was so funny. Oh, I love Family Guy. Best show ever.
I've been in Braveheart, Saving Private Ryan. What?
That's like 3 of my favourite films.
No
way. He's
way.
joking, I just think it's real.
Well, Thomas is a surprising guy. I can believe it.
Explain, Thomas. Explain. What did you do? I'm sure he's like an extra or something.
Yeah. Do you sell beer glasses? No, you used to, didn't you?
We do.
I used to give them away.
We haven't ordered. Oh, I've got hiccups.
Don't talk to John about merchandise. Jesus Christ.
We'll be here all night, and we're already behind.
It costs a fortune. I've got to buy 1,000 at a time.
That's what I'm saying to you. Tell me how much it is, and I'll help you. We'll get the ball rolling.
I've got hiccups. I did a week.
Well done, and doing your live on your own.
Thomas.
Legend, Thomas.
Nightbot.
Oh.
And subscribe to Thomas, Window Beer Reviews. That's a fantastic interview. His questions are crazy. Proper puts you on the spot. John, what's the crack, mate?
I need a wee.
We just saw John's bottom. Outrageous.
Stop it. He didn't wear his own hair.
What, on my bum?
Oh, Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds.
True. It was someone else.
John, were you in Chitty Chitty Bang then?
He was the kiddie stealer, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Offering the kids the treacle and all that. Love it. Children. That film's so messed up.
It's a bit weird, isn't it? You know, when you watch some of them old films back now and you're like, this is well freaky. I can't believe I watched that as a kid. No wonder I was scared.
Yeah. Traumatized her. Like when Bambi's mum was killed. Jesus.
Yeah.
When someone explained, yeah, she's dead, I was like, what?
I think as a kid, you don't really realise, do you?
No.
John's not here to answer that one. So we'll have to ask him later.
The original Aston. Was it the DB? Was it DB7? The old classic Aston. John would know.
He would know, yeah.
Nothing beats the original. I sat in Chitty Bang Bang.
That's cool. Do you know Squid? Don't know what he's talking about there, but has anybody played Battlefield 5? No?
I've never played Battlefield. I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it.
I think I've heard of that one, but I don't know if John's got it.
Are you going to Villa Park? Are you bad at the weekend? Absolutely played Spurs off the park the other night. We were awful. Absolutely awful. Joke. I've never wanted a season to finish as much as I want this one done. I'm just sick of it. Sick of it.
How long have you got left?
One more game.
All right.
It's all over Sunday, thank God.
Would love to see John, Paul, and Scott in a camper van going to different breweries on YouTube.
Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. That'd be. Oh Christ, yeah, that's a good point. Have to designate a different driver every day. You know, it's that'd be better than. We've got Gordon Ramsay. We've got.
Oh yes, that's
what's the three chefs that are doing their tour?
Oh, I can't remember the names now.
Gino D'Acampo, yeah. Gordon Ramsay, and
wine guy, isn't it?
Who's it?
Doesn't he do wine or something? The other guy.
Oh, I can't remember.
I don't know now.
Oh, is he the guy who does the first dates program?
Yes.
I don't know his name.
No, I can't think what he's called, but that is good, that program.
But Scott, John, and myself in a camper would be so much better.
The new one of them, whatever it's called.
ITV, if you're watching, we'll
sign the deal.
Just talk to me. Show me the money.
Poor man's version of Newcastle v Sunderland.
That's a good derby, to be fair. But for me, honestly, Tottenham Arsenal, I think, is a cracking derby. I think it's underrated. It's always mad. It's always a mad game. In the deals for the wheel. Formula 1 2020.
There you
go. Scott won't be happy about that. Scott won't be happy. Dancing Man Brewery. I couldn't do it. That's why I can't drink Camden Town beer anymore. It's just like they're so in there now with Arsenal. It's disgusting. It's outrageous.
1994, is that when?
Was that when Senna went?
Probably, because you'd be 14 then.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Track in Birmingham City Centre.
No, why?
Do you remember one there?
I don't remember it.
Donington was Donington ever a Formula 1 track, or was it a touring cars track?
Donny. Touring car.
It's touring car. The iconic Dunlop Bridge. Love it.
Ah, yeah. I need some food.
Are you hungry now?
I'm hungry. I could eat a donkey with a scabby bum hole.
To be fair, you've been on for nearly 5 hours. It's been a hell of a stream.
Are we on it? Is it 10? Oh my
No, 10
god.
o'clock.
No wonder I'm flagging. I'm like, I literally came down the stairs, laid on the sofa, and I was like, oh my gosh.
What's going on?
You've been laid on the sofa upstairs.
No, I just thought like if I can have 2 minutes of just like
It's because you've not eaten. That's
no,
why.
I was like,
Get some water in you.
And he said, "What's for dinner?" I've not eaten anything apart from a sandwich all day.
it's
I was
'cause
like, well, get yourself. He was on the way to shop, so get yourself a little bit of something to keep you going, because then we're gonna have dinner with the boys. And what did he do? Ate so much that he was too full, so then didn't want dinner. So now it's done.
but I didn't want to eat on an empty stomach, and I'd had literally a
Eat on an
sandwich
empty
all
stomach?
day.
Never heard of that.
What?
Eat on an empty stomach.
Eat,
You didn't want to eat. You mean
I
you
didn't
want
want
to
to
drink?
Yeah. I was clever. I had a couple of slices of pizza before I jumped on with you. The lie in the stomach.
I feel like I've been savaged. What? Deliveroo is saying tomorrow. What am I going to do?
It was 94. 1st of May, 94.
Yeah.
Senna was the Messi of Formula One. I didn't realise he was that good.
Oh, yeah. It was just superb.
There's a film about him, isn't there? Like a documentary. Senna.
Oh, yeah. John was in tears the whole way through.
Yeah, big girl.
Don't tell people.
Tears
When
up.
I watched I watched the Bobby Robson documentary. If you don't know, I mean, if Richard didn't, he'll know. Bobby Robson, he was England manager, Newcastle manager, Ipswich manager, great man. And when he passed away, he got ill, and I was in tears at the end of it. Really, really good documentary. I think that's on Netflix. It's worth watching. Bobby, brilliant documentary, really good.
Who's the boatman?
Who's that?
Don't blame the boatman. Who's the boatman?
So me being sick.
Oh, yeah. So it's talking about him throwing up. Don't blame the guy on the
I
boat.
can't blame the boat. That was all my fault. That was all my fault.
Is the best.
That's my issue with it, Dino. It's the fact that Lewis Hamilton has the best car on the track. It's an unfair sport. It's a bit like the Premier League. You know, it's not fair. Caught you, Pollock. Low. Paul drops his load downstairs. Got to be done. Did you wonder, lovely?
Snacks.
What's that?
I'm trying to order some food.
That British touring cars. I remember Toka back in the day. Toka touring cars. That was
Toka touring cars. It
That was
seems
good,
so
man.
good, and the graphics when you look back are terrible.
compared to what we got now. Yeah. Paul's Pollock. Yeah, you know, I've had a couple of beers. I start doing accents. It always comes out.
I love
No.
accents.
No one's safe.
People do accents.
I love your accent. I just find that's one of my favourite ones to imitate. If you're kind of north, where are you? Northwest.
We're in the middle.
No,
Well, we're classed as West
Kind of a
Yorkshire,
bit
but we're
west.
right in the middle.
I love the Yorkshire accent. I think it's a great accent, and I love the Geordie accent. Liverpool and Manchester, I can't get on with their
my
accent.
dad, Paul. He's
Oh,
like a
yeah.
proper Yorkshire.
You're right, Paul. You're right, love. You're right.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
he's doing this, like,
A cup of tea. Cup of tea. You bastard.
How are they then?
How are they then? How are
Jobs
they?
are
Come
good.
in. Welcome. Come
What
in.
have you been up
I'll put kettle on. You bastard.
to?
He doesn't say the bastard.
No, don't. I don't know anybody that says that from round here.
Well,
Ruined it for me.
it's just like a northern. It's a southern.
Interpretation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's completely.
But have you met anybody in Yorkshire that says that?
All right, you bastard.
You bastard.
It's just people just
No,
don't
Just,
say it.
no.
when I come up, I'm just going to insult everyone. Just call everyone bastard. And that.
Try and get everyone, somebody to say it.
I couldn't believe when I moved up. So I used to swear like all the time, and they just
Quite
don't.
normal
They
down
don't
south,
use
isn't
the F very often, and they don't use the C bomb. Like if you use the C, they're like,
Oh, it's every other word. You go down the pub round here, it's every other word.
yeah, not.
Yeah.
And it was the normality.
Yeah.
So
Not so much around here, is it?
I get told off because I will tell my kids, I was like, don't be stupid or don't be an idiot. It's not worth it. And they'll like say to their cousins, don't be stupid. You're being stupid. And then they're like, you said stupid. I'm like, there is no other word for stupid. I don't understand. What are they supposed to say?
If someone's being stupid round here, you don't say it. You just call them a dick.
Yeah, well, that's it. So I think stupid is like a better version than saying, hey, mate, you're a dick.
Or sigh. We call people a sigh. It's short for stupid idiot. You know?
Oh, really?
Don't be a sigh. You know, jog on. That's a clever one. I like that one.
I like the Australians have a thing called a manus.
A what?
A manus.
A manus? What's a manus?
Massive anus.
You manus.
T-shirt.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Tranny t-shirt.
You manus. I got to watch Neighbours.
Neighbours. Straight Aston Martin TV5.
Well, that must have been what?
DB5.
DB5. I only ever words on one DB5.
Who's still in? What should we do? A quick. Where's everyone from? What are they drinking? A check-in with.
Yeah, let's see.
Really quickly.
Lydia, are you keeping up or what? Lotus.
I am.
No.
Who's-
John looks good, says Dan.
Lotus stood for lots of trouble, usually serious. Slightly drunk after 7 beers. I'm kind of feeling what I was talking like at the end. Mate.
First dates. Someone's pitched the idea of me, you and Scott doing a tour in a camper van, doing different breweries, and I said it'd be better than the Three Chefs. But I couldn't remember the name of the option.
It'd be wild. It'd be wild.
Oh, it would. I like Graham Potter. I fancy Graham Potter at Brighton. I think he's a good coach.
Harry Potter.
Not Harry Potter. Well, he might be a good idea for the spells. Yeah, I fancy Graham Potter. I don't want Nuno. I think he's lost his way with Wolves over the last 18 months or so.
What's Wolves?
I don't know.
Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton.
Hey!
Rating.
I'm practically a football legend.
Yeah, you've got it.
Yes.
Oh, I've lost where I am.
Oh, Liz, don't lose weight. See, she's not.
Bradder's bless you. He's missing his girlfriend. She's down in London.
Oh,
She's got stuck.
she got stuck.
And now
Got
she's in
stuck?
room 666.
I can't drink any beer not from the north.
Not
Missing
from
out.
the
You're
north.
missing out, mate. You're missing out.
What was that? Prost, Mansell, and PK. For me, it was Mansell was a whinger. So for me, it was Brabham, Jack Brabham, Senna, Schumacher, and Tarquini in touring cars was just unbelievable. So
You just responded to a comment there. Brian Clough. Could you imagine him still working today? Be hilarious. Hilarious.
So what was funny about Brian Clough? Go on, tell us.
It was just like he didn't mess about. He did not mess about, Brian Clough. He had his ideas, and if you didn't stick to him, he'd tell you. He'd give you a bollock. He was old school. It was proper old school. Was he from Yorkshire, Brian Clough, as well? I think he had the proper Yorkshire accent. Never heard of Brian Clough. He should have been England manager, Brian Clough. Scandal that he wasn't. He should have been. Because he was so outspoken, I think that's why he never got the job.
The film Kes. What's that
Have you?
film?
Kes. Kes. You don't know what Kes is?
No?
Craig David's Bird.
No way.
No,
It's an iconic film.
never heard of it.
We
I
we
thought-
actually studied Kes as our English
And where's it filmed?
Oh, really?
in Yorkshire. Yeah.
We studied Educating Rita. Have you ever seen that?
no, you didn't.
God,
No,
it was
you
boring.
didn't.
It
Did
was
you
Did
really?
see?
so boring. Educating Michael Caine and I've forgotten who the girl was. Was it Judi Dench? Young Judi Dench? I can't remember now.
Did you really?
Yeah, Educating Rita was what we studied in English at school.
No way.
We did.
And Romeo and Juliet, but I'm pretty sure everyone studied Romeo and Juliet, didn't
Yeah. My favourite was Of Mice and Men. I loved doing that.
Did you?
Yeah.
they?
I don't know why.
Who did
I
the-
haven't read anything for ages. It was the last time anyone read a
I think
book.
we did The Hobbit as well at school.
Wow,
It was hard.
that must have taken ages.
Yeah. And I think I remember at one point, because we didn't have time to read it as a class, they split us up into groups and you had to feed back what had happened, but it just took so long. Nobody had a clue what it was on about.
I think the last thing I read a short story that's been turned into a film. It's meant to be coming out this year. It's called Antlers. And it was
Not heard of
really
that.
good. Really good. It was horrific, but there's a film coming out this year about it. Really looking forward to it. That was the last thing I read. It was, a hell of a read. Got your mind going.
Nah.
Chippy with no Navy. I
That's
love
true. That's
I love
true.
Yeah.
No,
Is it-
now moist. Now
Is it-
moist.
You got peas. They don't do peas. They don't do peas.
No,
Don't do
no
peas.
peas, no peas, no scraps, nothing.
Did
They
you?
don't do gravy. Don't do gravy.
That's not Yorkshire thing. It's a bit loud.
It's the Blue London show.
Yeah, it is.
Who's bought their tickets? Everyone bought their tickets for Blue London.
Oh, is this where everybody's from now?
Yeah, man. Brian Clough was brilliant, hilarious as well.
It was.
Yes.
Liverpool. Oh, I didn't enjoy them. The Love Lane ones.
Yeah, they're a bit. The Love Lane was poor.
Abby,
I thought you really liked it.
Abby really enjoyed the Berlin Advice, but I did not get on with that pale ale at all. Simon told me it's been brewed by Marston's, apparently.
Really?
Pale ale. They reckon that Marston's brewed the pale ale for Love Lane, which I don't understand.
I just thought the Love Lane beer was like.
Poor. The last year's beer festival was a lot better. A lot better.
Yeah. We have still got 24 people on it.
Wow.
10 o'clock.
Woo,
at night.
boy. Hardcore.
Whoop, whoop.
Julie Walters.
Julie, educating Rita. Yeah.
What are you doing? Should I get another beer?
Yeah, I'm going to have another.
You have another one? Sure.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my food to turn up. I've ordered some so I don't throw up into my hands. And it's going to be 22.25 or 22.40. That's
Where are
a
you ordering it from?
Kafka.
Kefka? That's only up road.
No, only
It's up road.
it's up road, love.
What take long?
So, Sobieski knew the. Actually went and checked out the
So what?
words from this song, and it was pretty meaningful, actually.
Is it?
I'm going to do a pale ale. Got to do Bandit or
I've got Bandit.
Hopfest.
Shall we do Bandit together? Because I've got a Bandit.
Do it. Let's do it.
Let me
Where's
get it.
that from?
Little.
Lidl?
Little one.
Lidl?
Will.
Oh, it's updated your time now. 2:15. 10:15. I mean.
Oh,
One for the ditch. What does that mean? One for the ditch.
one for the ditch. I'm not sure.
Mm.
Elaborate, always a red. Elaborate, my friend. We love you too, Brad.
Oh, he's on his own, isn't he?
He's missing his girl.
Fish and chips in the air fryer.
Oh.
Meant to be good air fryers.
Air fryers are good, but fish and chips in the air fryer?
Mm.
I never done. Are we talking like battered cod or something, Joe?
Yeah, surely. Thomas, you haven't got no friends. Got all these guys.
I don't believe that, Thomas. I don't believe that, mate. I agree, mate. I mean, Clough and Redknapp would have done great jobs. Really do. Who would in Bristow?
Have you checked it's not under any of the... There's like them big packets of like spinach. Could be under there.
Captain Nick says he's booked Wards versus Stone Crow. Awesome.
Oh, what's that? John's lost his beer.
But we might need to turn down the music a little bit.
Yeah, what if I knew how to do it? That's fair.
I do find when music comes on in the background, people tend to kind of zone out.
Well, when John has more beers, he turns the music up.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Music's always good when you've had a few beers. I totally get it. Yeah, I think that's it. The music was a bit.
Yeah. Sort that out.
May as well have another. Right, one for the ditch. I'm sure we end up doing that. See, I can't get too bad. I've got to be up at 7 tomorrow.
Ooh, 7.
Early one. I don't have to, but my alarm goes off at 7. But I've got my first. I do football coaching Saturday mornings. The first class is at 8:30, so I like to be up, get a coffee in the system.
Okay.
Need to be ready for it. 15 kids, you got to be ready.
Yeah.
That bandit's gone.
Are you sure you didn't drink it?
No, I definitely didn't drink it.
John's lost
Yeah.
his bandit.
He's lost his beer.
Yeah.
Do it, CJR. It's a lovely beer.
Like,
The boys won't have nicked it.
They will.
They will. They wouldn't dare. And we would have seen them drinking.
Guys, if you're still with us, give it a thumbs up. Keep chatting. Keep chatting. Keep us company.
I'll go and have a look.
You can have a look. But I'm telling you now.
All right,
It's a
Joseph
picture of
and
Bandit,
Paul.
I reckon it's the Bandit, and it's a 330 mil.
Battered haddock or one rack. Seasoned chips in the other rack. See, that's what I want. I want a double racked one. We've got a single one. I want that double one so I can separate my food. I want one of them ninja ones. They look good.
Paul, I reckon one of me boys has nicked a beer.
No way.
The Bandit is sat in there, and I haven't touched it. I've gone nowhere near it. It's just been there the whole time. And I've gone in there. It's gone.
The lids has gone to double check. I bet she finds it.
I don't think she will. It's gone. I'm telling you now, the boys have stolen it.
There's got to be Kobe, isn't it? I'm not grassing him up. Would Micah do it?
No, I don't think so, because he couldn't reach where it was put. So it had to be Kobe and Micah.
Casey went, would she?
She hates the taste.
It's Kobe. What have you done to him, John? Yeah, Joe, I'm jealous, mate. That's what I need. I need a double racked air fryer. The air fryer's superb. Superb. Always a red. Yes, most definitely. Brad.
I might have drunk it.
Get up Brad's message. Just wait till you do football coaching. No wonder we haven't won a World Cup since '66. If you Tottenham fans are teaching our kids how to win a trophy, how very dare you? How very dare you? So you can say what you want about Tottenham. We don't win trophies, but we've always, apart from the last 18 months or so, we've always played good football. Always played good football. That's why I've hated it. It's been really difficult being a Spurs fan for the last 18 months. When Jose Mourinho came in, I never wanted him. I was gutted when he came in, and my opinion hasn't changed. I said it wouldn't work.
Really?
Yeah, he's won. Jose Mourinho has won everything. Wherever he's gone, he's won trophies. Wherever he's gone, he's won trophies without fail. But when he came to Tottenham, I knew it wouldn't work. It's just, but at the same time, wherever he's gone, he's had money. He's gone out and bought experienced players. Couldn't do it at Tottenham. He couldn't do that, and it's exposed him. He's not a good coach anymore. He's not a good coach. Yeah.
That's sad.
I want a coach. I want a player. I want a coach that will work with the players on the training ground. Oh, I like their beers. Kirkstall. They're decent. That's the New England IPA I actually quite enjoy.
I've never had it. I
Oh,
just
have you not?
saw it and I thought,
I quite like it. It's subtle. Did you get that in Morrison's?
yeah.
Yeah, they got the West Coast as well, haven't they? The blue one.
No,
I think
it was all gone.
Oh, I think they're both quite good. The Kirkstall ones, good brewery.
Kirkstall's an interesting one because when some of the bars in Leeds were doing a brew off, Kirkstall guy turned up and he was all professional and got really pissed and angry apparently. And then the guys from Brew York turned up and just had a wild night and won by a mile. So, and we did the same thing. We beat Magic Rock because they were all professional. They sent someone and we demolished them. Absolutely demolished them.
It's a great glass.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
I like putting out in that. I've got one like that from they're called. It's soft, isn't it? I remember it being quite soft, quite balanced.
It's got a bit of cat pee smell though.
Let me smell it.
No,
The bandit smells quite.
cat pee. It's that sort of weird guava.
Fruity.
Fruity. It's not. It smells like cat pee.
For 3.8.
I've never had a cat. I don't know cats.
Smells like cat's pee.
That's really good for a 3.8% pale ale.
I swear down, Kobe's drunk that.
He hasn't. I'm sure I've seen that can. I think it's in the bin.
Stan's got cake.
Cake?
Oh man, I love the cake. It ain't, mate. You're like that. You give him an exercise and you're trying to turn around really quickly. Make sure it's not the one. It's not the one. I tried. Good man, CJ. That's a lovely porter. That really good.
I'll be honest with you, Paul.
Go on then.
Just tastes like any other New England IPA.
I know what you mean, but I found that one more subtle. There was no dankness to it. It was balanced.
No, I agree with that. Yeah,
I get sick of drinking these big fruit bomb New England IPAs that are just well over the top.
I'll move that out of the way. No, it's just winding up. It's like fruit bomby. Mate, honestly, you got to try it, Paul. You got to try the Kolsch.
I can't wait.
Sarson's malt vinegar.
Sarson's?
Yeah, man.
It's got to be Sarson.
You have to let us know how it goes.
Yeah, man.
Spurs don't win nothing but to look good in white. We really do. We win nothing. Don't listen to Paul. I'm a Spurs fan. Unless makes it mean more, we don't win the trophy. Exactly. I probably enjoyed supporting Spurs when we were mid-table, when we were mediocre, more than I enjoy supporting them now. As the club's got bigger and we're competing, I it stresses me out. Back then, I didn't care. It was a laugh, you know. Harry will go PSG. They could probably afford him.
I feel like Spurs is like they're just sitting there like almost like a lion, just sat there scratching its balls, and it's like in a minute I'm
Do
gonna
you know what?
I'm gonna flipping bite everyone.
Honestly, that's actually a fair description of them. Everything is in place. That's why it's frustrating. Like, everything's in place for them to smash it, but they never get it right. They never quite get it right. It's either the wrong manager or you got the wrong players. They never quite get over the line. But when they do, and it will happen, Spurs will win something. And when they do, I reckon it will be the start of winning things on a regular basis. But
it reminds me of Volvo when they brought the 850 in.
Is it really?
And he was an estate car, and it had everything going for it. It was fast. It was well built. They had all the money. They were doing loads of kind of slightly dodgy stuff, and it worked. And then
Thomas took your beer.
And they lost.
The mystery is solved.
Thomas, did you
Thomas.
mean the beer? And then basically what happened was they got their crap together, and that year, 2 years, they demolished everyone. Everyone got absolutely trashed, and Volvo just took it away.
Brad, but it's kind of the same at Tottenham. It's kind of the same with us. I'm 38 in October, and I've seen Spurs win 3 trophies in my lifetime. 3 in 38 years. And we're supposedly this massive club. It's a little bit embarrassing, you know. When Abby's home, Paul, she's bringing you a kebab. She's on a night shift, mate. She's not home till 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, so I doubt it.
Oh.
That'd be a bit of a weird one.
You can see, I don't fancy Nuno. I don't fancy Nuno. I'd have Neto, though. I'd have Neto. He's a good player.
That's a beer, isn't it? 6 a.m. kebab.
Oh, God. That morning, have that. No, thank you.
That's the name for a beer, though, isn't it? 6 a.m. kebab.
Night, Dave. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Dave.
Good night.
Good night, you saucy devil.
I'll go for another week.
6 a.m. kebab.
You're actually gonna put that as a suggestion.
That's a wicked name for a beer.
Don't like top table. What's that mean?
Is
that football?
I don't know. I don't understand football, and I feel like.
And now Paul's gone.
Yeah, and then it's like Paul's sofa looks so comfy.
It does, but ours is comfy as well. That looks similar to our sofa.
It's a very similar sofa. And
Bottles
one of
of
the bottles of Bud. Boring, I know, but cheap. Andrew, you know what? You got to start somewhere. But once you've joined our stream and looked at our website, lordsbrewing.com, use the code #1000 and you get £5 off. You'll be able to get some awesome beers that will just make Bud look like
your food is nearby.
You want to wash your car.
There you go.
It's true.
It's true. You better go and get your food.
I can't be bothered to walk all the way.
I'll go get your food.
My wife is getting my food from the door. We got a 3-story house, so wish I was 38. I know. I'm 41 in June. 41, 38. Just what? For me and the price, the purple Panta Porter from Lidl can't beat it. I've not had it. I'm not a big I mean, we do. I'm sorry to say. No, I'm not sorry to say. Captain Meats Adventures, we make one of the best porters in the UK. I don't care what anyone says, but you can buy it for that price. Because I bet if I drank that, ain't no porter.
Here we go. Kufka.
Kufka! It's here! The kennel with his wee beady eyes, you dirty bugger. Ooh, it smells quite good. Is that my mash pot?
That's mash.
Smash. So,
Good night.
we talk cars and beers with you, John. Dino, what's your favourite car? What's your favourite car? If you could buy one car, what would you buy?
Andrew's having a look. He's doing that means at the website. Very good. 3 more than me. What's he talking about?
I have no idea. Brad is waiting for his missus to get home. It's been a whole week without any honky. He's dying.
Spurs,
You know.
amazing airbags. Spurs are always the bridesmaid. Everyone loves a bridesmaid. Oh, beer should be a lager, including some of the spices you get in the Turkish cuisine. I couldn't think of anything worse. If someone presented you with a doner kebab first thing in the morning, I'd be like, oh,
no.
you're on a giraffe, ain't you?
No, definitely.
Excuse me. To the lie we won. How old are you, Brad? Villa have won the European Cup, haven't they? They've won how big is. The Spurs ain't won that one. They've won a couple of UEFA Cups, which is more than Arsenal, I might add. Thank you very much.
Dino's like 52.
52.
Oh, John's got his dinner. He's happy.
Talk about
John.
what you like, John.
Talk about what you like. Talk about what you like.
I've made Brad hungry.
Oh, KFC. We love a KFC.
Dirty.
Liverpool fancies 83. I'll give you all our League Cups. Cheers, mate. We'll take them. How many League Cups? When you mean League Cups, do you mean like the, was it Carabao now? All them ones. We got 4 of them. I want a league. I want to see Spurs win a league or an FA Cup again. That'd be nice.
What? What do you mean?
Wrong? Oh,
What did Dino say? I'm sorry, John.
you're
But you're a shit with KFC. You're making him hungry. Is that what it means?
I don't know.
Are you being rude, Dean? Or is you just Watford, beware the Hornets, Dean. Go on a glory Hornet, boys. Sard does look a good player. He does look tasty. But you know they'll sack their manager after about 3 months next season. So it's
Mark went to the pub earlier and he's come back.
good man.
now making
Oh, they're drunk. They're drunk, making their own burgers.
at this time of night. That's
Oof.
impressive.
That could go wrong. You can't beat a homemade burger, can you?
At 10:30 though. That's
That's the sort of thing I'd do. Come home drunk and think I'm the chef.
5 a.m. taxi. That's a good name for a beer.
I remember once I came home battered, and for some reason I really fancied a cup of tea, and I managed to fill up the kettle and then drop it and spill it all over the floor, all over the carpet, and I thought it'd be a good idea to hoover it up, rather than mop it up. For some stupid reason, it was like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. I got the old vax out and I tried to hoover the water up.
Oh no.
And how I didn't kill myself, I don't know.
Yeah.
But the hoover was absolutely balls the next day. And my mum was furious. Furious. I remember that much.
Andrew is 33.
33. Whippersnapper.
Young man.
Bugatti and Jags for Dino.
I like a Jag. I don't like Bugattis. I appreciate the quality, the power. I think they're ugly.
I agree.
The
Oh, is the
original
Reddies
Bugattis were beautiful. Man.
Oh, is it Red?
Huh?
Take care, buddy. Just won a cup. Leeds. At least you're back in the Premier League where you belong. And you played some good football this season as well. You can't eat KFC anymore.
Is that of choice?
Don't say it, Dino.
Don't ruin it.
I don't want to know.
Brad is 28.
We love KFC that much. We have Colonel Sanders.
Oh, look, that's so cute.
We have it.
Look at his eyes.
His wee beady eyes.
He's got a bucket of chicken. It's bad. When we've had a few beers and we're hungry, we just look at him and we're like, don't do it, Colonel. Don't say it. Don't say it. 20 minutes later, boneless bucket feast.
Yeah.
Times. 28, won a European Cup in 82. Oh, so literally before you were born. Not drunk yet. Good lad, Mark. Good lad. He can hold himself. Dino's gutted. So gutted. Why are you gutted, Dino? Why have I done this?
You can't eat KFC.
Oh, right. Yeah, I would be as well.
No.
I've had too many beers to get in a shot in me now. I'll get in trouble if I do a whiskey.
If I had a shot, I'd die and throw up.
Send you
everywhere.
sitting by the corner.
You know that night we did whiskey shots?
Oh, God, yeah. I was in a bad way.
You were in a bad way, weren't you?
That ruined me because I drunk a keg of Mount Helix and a couple of cans of Mount Helix, and then I got the whiskey out. And I won't lie, I went upstairs, hugged the toilet for about half an hour, and then fell asleep. Yeah,
Fall asleep on the toilet.
nearly. No, you're kind of holding it, and your face is sort of leaning on it, and you're like,
I've done that once in my life,
oh,
and had to sleep. I was throwing up that much, I had to sleep by the
Oh.
toilet. That's bad, isn't it?
I'm amazed that you ever got like that.
Yeah.
I hate being sick. It's like the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah, it was awful.
I sweat from like head to toe. My body just goes red hot. It's a horrible feeling. Not nice.
And a spoon.
You need a spoon for your mash.
Spoon for me, man.
Paul, you need to get that Tetley's lager done.
I do. I've got it in the fridge. I've got it. Who was asking for that? Sorry, was that CJR? Yeah. I've got it in the fridge, mate. I will be reviewing it very, very soon. I promise. I don't know why I've not done it yet.
Tetley's?
Tetley's, yeah. Tetley's have released a new lager.
Oh, come on now.
It's called Number 4 or something.
Yeah, well, it will just be mass-produced nonsense.
Brad, how much do you want for Jack Grealish? I'll take him at Tottenham. I'll take him at Tottenham now. I'll have him. Top player.
Ooh.
It's Brad Ramsdale.
Why is KFC mash so good?
Mash?
Surely it's just smash.
Really? We don't get mash down here.
Don't get it.
What?
It's not an option.
You can't get. I've never seen mash on a KFC menu around here.
Oh yeah, the kids absolutely love it, and you do.
It looks
I
like
love it. That's amazing.
I think it's just smash.
it looks like ice cream.
It's very smooth.
It tastes like awesome ice cream.
The kids always complain about my mash because I am a bit of a lumpy mash kind of person.
A lumpy mash. Lumpy mash puts me off. If I get a lump in it, I'm like, oh no.
Hate mash. I call it hate
more
mash.
of like a rustic mash. John does like heart attack mash, where he puts like half a block of butter in it and a full
Oh
cream.
no.
Cream, butter.
Mash does taste great with butter, but yeah, you gotta control yourself with that one.
Yeah.
I tried to make potato salad the other day. I put a load of boiled potatoes, chopped them up, and then put them in the pressure cooker. Chucked in an onion. What else did I chuck in it? A load of mayonnaise. Cooked it for about half an hour. Got it out, and if for some reason I mashed it, I don't know why I did it. I should have just left it as it was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And we ended up with like just literally mashed potato full of big chunks of onion. It was really bad. I was gutted. Abby, I was like, there you go, Abby, like mashed potato salad. Like, what have you done? I thought
Did you forget you were making potato salad?
like, salads, yeah. I don't know why I mashed it. I just got it out. It was like an instinct. I was like, fucking don't know why I did it. But I stunk for a good day afterwards, mate. There were big old chunks of onion in there. I think
Oh, bless you, man.
I've tried to make potato salad myself, but I've never nailed it. But I really like a homemade potato salad.
I love this tune.
it's the best. John Durham, 3 10-packs, 440ml. Bulldogs Lost Lager, 21 quid. That's not bad, is it? £21 for, is it 30 beers? Brewdog are really trying to flog that Lost Lager, aren't they?
My wife is
I need to do the
killing my music.
Where?
Oh, this is a beautiful tune.
It
And
was too loud.
I'll get a copyright straight. It's fine.
You don't want a copyright strike. It's been a good stream. Because you'll delete it otherwise.
No, well,
Jimmy's been a Watford season ticket holder since. Been a season ticket holder since.
Since he was 4.
wow,
26 years.
that's a
30.
legend.
Whippersnapper. All the glory on it, boys. What do you reckon next season, Jimmy? Do you reckon you got a chance of staying up? Let's go back straight down again. What's the new manager like? I haven't watched Watford since the new manager took over, to be fair.
Do you have beans? Do you have beans down south? Do you have
Yeah,
beans?
we usually get. We always get the boneless bucket. You get like two. You get like 12 chicken breast fillets. You get a box of popcorn chicken, a load of chips, and they ask a bottle of drink, and then they ask you what side you want. And we usually go for either beans and coleslaw, or beans and the gravy.
The gravy from KFC is so good.
It is
You
quite
tried
tasty.
it? I think last year was the first time I tried it.
It's not as good as my love gravy. Lydia loves my love gravy.
Oh dear. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing.
Sweet baby Ray's love gravy.
Moving on. Can somebody make Thomas some food, please? Thomas, you need to order yourself a KFC.
Uber foods.
A happy man.
Thomas is in a farm in Ireland somewhere.
Oh, maybe not then. Is
You got those? Oh yeah, I remember you saying you had quite a big procedure done, didn't you? Yeah, no stomach with KFC. That wouldn't work.
No.
What do you eat? What do you eat? What's your how does your diet work?
Do you
You must
have
have
to
like completely changed it. Jameson's. I like a Jameson's.
Don't be a funny fool. Let's have a dram.
Well,
A dram is like a small shot of whiskey.
whiskey. If I was doing beer, whiskey, I'd be fine. But I've done like half a dozen beers now, so if I do a whiskey, that'll just tip me over the edge. I can't. My body just doesn't react well to doing a load of beers, then a spirit. I just can't do it.
No.
Had a look at the website. Drunken Taylor sounds good like a Pilsner. Yeah.
Andrew Bailey is a Pilsner, but it's sold out.
It's a very nice Pilsner.
Unless you're buying it on like a 30 litres or 12 litres for your beer machine. So we've run out of cans. It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, the Wild Child one. Yeah, it was nice actually. It was a nice beer. Very easy drinking. Easy drinking. What the fudge is this weather? This time last year I was moving into this house and it was baking hot. It was, wasn't it? When we was all in lockdown.
We were talking about this at work today. This time last year it was boiling hot.
Yeah. That first lockdown, I swear the weather was beautiful for just months on end, wasn't it? Because we couldn't do nothing.
It started like pretty much straight away as soon as that lockdown.
Yeah.
In March even. End of March, didn't it?
They were using harp. They were making harp.
I remember that first week of the kids being at home. They were sat in the garden doing their schoolwork.
Yeah.
Stepping out your front door at 8 o'clock on Thursday, clapping for no reason.
Oh, what? That was so awkward.
And then he's like, "When do we stop? Wait, do we just keep on going?"
Even Abby hated it. I was like, "This is so stupid. This is so weird." People like on the ambulance, like if they was on a job and people would be clapping, it's like, "Oh, you're doing so well." It's like people in London don't give a shit. It was so fake.
Yeah.
I don't want it, John. I don't want the job. I don't want the job. It'd kill me, literally. John's lock-ins. This is great. John's destroying chicken leg. Like Henry VIII. He'll chuck the bone over his shoulder in a minute for a dog that's not there. Watch Jackson's. He was 13. But obviously, he lives close to me. Biased. So he's the best player I've seen play for Villa. He's better. Oh, Paul McGrath. What a player he was. He was like Ledley King, wasn't he? He couldn't train, but he'd always be awesome on the day. Hell of a player. I like Jack Grealish, proper footballer. All the grime from the fryer. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. It tastes like chicken, doesn't it? Their gravy.
Oh no! Oh,
No,
It
I
does
don't think
taste
I'm
like
not
chicken.
going to eat that again now.
really?
All the grime from the bottom of the fire.
Yeah, okay.
No, it can't be. John's lickings.
My lickings are the best.
I think. Is that his worth 120 mil?
120 mil.
Duncan?
Hello,
Really,
Duncan
for a curry?
Edgar. You are late to the party.
Mm,
Come on.
been out for a curry.
Ah, John's looking it's so funny. You two, you two what?
Crack me up.
Ah, it's Rocky Rock.
Oh,
Stand around at my garden bar for the pork scratchings. Good round stand.
oh, Thomas is
Are
going.
you off, Thomas?
See you later.
This bandit, very drinkable.
John
It's the sort of beer you could drink and forget you drunk it, John.
I think. I still
You're
feel like the
disappointed, aren't
boys.
you? They
I
won't
feel like
have
the
had it.
boys have pinched it.
You'll have drunk it and forgotten about it.
Good man, Brad. It's all about the boneless bucket. All about the boneless bucket.
Mm,
We were brilliant, but we're going to stay up now. Ever the optimist. You stayed up a few seasons last time, didn't you? You were up for a few years.
We've still got 21 people on. 22 people.
These are the hardcore drinkers. Hardcore, you know the score.
noodles. Soup, noodles, meats.
Super noodles.
Wow.
Must be tough. Brad's had enough now.
Run out of Drunken Taylor.
Yeah, he's not happy with you.
Can't eat sandwiches. Is it the bread that you can't deal with?
Oh, man.
That's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that fits at the same
Yeah,
time.
but Dino is like a mega gamer.
He is. It's so true though, Mark, isn't it? This time last year we couldn't do nothing, so the weather was amazing. Now it's banging down the rain, blowing a gale. Robbie King, what a player.
It did help us get through it though, didn't it? That first lockdown. Having the nice weather
Oh, yeah.
made it more bearable.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm with you, Andrew. Robbie Keane was the top player. Never stopped running. Loved his attitude. Thank you, Nightbot. We love you.
And that is us caught up with the comments.
We caught up with the comments.
Wow.
Everyone's slacking. Everyone's so drunk. Everyone's just staring at the screen like, I can't type anymore. We've outdrunk everyone, John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's still 21 people on here. 21 people. 21 people. So
23 now. 2 more have come in.
23. I'm really sorry. If you just joined, but I've just demolished a KFC.
Finished that already. That's
Well-
record timing.
I'm shattered. I've done 5 hours and 33 minutes. I'm kind of done.
That's an epic stream. He did. Was it Wolves? Started at Wolves, went to Leeds, went to Spurs. Going to bed. Oh, gosh.
Oh, that's amazing.
I thought we were pals, Stan. Think you know someone? Oh,
Well,
mate.
that's it. I'm shocked, Stan. I'm not even ginger.
There's ginger in that beard.
There's no ginger.
Did ya? Poke it. Look at it. There's ginger in that beard.
It's not really.
Shocking.
It's got like the odd tinge here.
Odd tinge.
Ginger tinge.
Ginger beard is manly. That works. I'll be a wildling.
Thanks, Brad.
Game of Thrones.
Brad's a legend.
Well done, Lydia. Well done, Lydia.
Well done. Well done.
Ooh.
Hit the like, guys. We've got 21 people in.
Yeah,
We
give
have-
it a thumbs up. I do appreciate it. It spreads the word. It spreads the word.
No Xbox. The boys
No.
have been on it for most of the evening.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
need
a
to
bit
turn it
If
on.
I had to drive Forza now, it would be like hot dish, hot dish.
I might beat John now. If we played now, I might actually beat John.
We don't have
Where
a
I
pet.
live, we're not allowed animals, but my parents have 2 dogs, 2 cats. I've always had dogs. Always had dogs.
We've got 3 kids.
We don't need pets.
No, I think they're technically our pets, but like
Feral children.
They're feral children. They're wild in many ways.
Yeah.
Like
I've always had them. Always had pets.
Well, you've had dogs.
I've had dogs and cats.
We always had a dog growing up.
Yeah.
We had a rabbit.
I prefer animals to people most of the time, to be honest.
We had a rabbit, a house rabbit, which was an absolute arse.
We had that rabbit
It was an arse.
until we had Kobe. Until we moved into this house 8 years ago.
It was the most vicious.
It was the
bugger.
evilest rabbit with red eyes, but it was cute.
No, it wasn't cute. Every time
It
I
needed a
tried
bit
to
of love,
feed.
and then
No,
we gave
no,
him
no,
to somebody else, didn't we?
no. It wasn't about love. Every time
He
I
didn't
tried
get
to
any
help, he
attention.
tried to bite me.
Yeah, it was a bit vicious. You couldn't hold him
No,
or stroke him.
kissing rabbit.
It was cute.
No, he wasn't cute. He was my
What?
ass.
Never had a rabbit. Never had one. Did you?
Well,
Was it?
I got it off a friend.
You can't.
My
You
friend
can't.
was
You can't.
getting rid of her rabbit, and she'd had him for like 3 or 4 years. And this was when I was about 16. And I didn't expect to still have it when I had 2 kids, and it lasted forever.
It lasted
It
a
was
long
like,
time.
how old was that rabbit? It was like 10 years old.
Did you keep it in a hutch, or was it just wandering around the house, pooing everywhere?
No, in a hutch. He had like an inside hutch.
That's the thing. I've never liked the idea of having an animal that you have to keep in somewhere, locked in somewhere.
I
I've
let
never.
him out once, and he chewed a hole in my phone charger.
Oh.
So he didn't get to go out very often.
I had a Jack Russell years ago that bit through a cable of a freezer, and it
Oh no!
gave him an electric shock, and he had like a lump on the side of his face for the rest of his life. It never went down. It was the stupidest thing. That dog was nuts.
Oh, the poor dog.
That was the only dog I've ever had that bit me. That electric shock messed him up. I'm telling you, it played with his brain.
Aw.
Whole thing.
What's the laughing gnome laughing at? What laughing gnome?
Who's a laughing gnome?
Probably me.
What's that now? Good choice. And I'm off to bed. Never drink too much. I've got hollow legs, especially when I've been off the drink for a week. Oh yeah, of course. You was on the meds last week, weren't you, mate?
It was.
Still going, Johnny?
Strange, mate. Travis, I'm
Travis.
still going, mate. I'm just still here drinking beer. I've got the ginger ninja behind, right here next
the
to me.
ginger ninja's cool.
And then I've got like the other ginger ninja just there.
What is Travis still doing up? How's he not like been to bed yet or nothing?
It's working.
Oh, is he?
He gets up at like 3
This
a.m.
is like the morning, isn't it, for
Yeah,
Travis?
he's on Saturday morning already.
What
11
do you do? What do you do, Travis? Travis?
Oh no, it's different now, isn't it? Because our clocks went.
What are you
When our
on
clocks
about?
changed,
No,
he was saying.
Trav was on earlier, and it was 3:30 in the morning. So
I
it's
really want-
probably like
I
So
really
it's not
want
11, it's
Travis.
like 9 now.
no, it's about 5 a.m.
I really
No.
want Travis to
What
be
time
like
was it,
I
Travis?
want him to be like a crocodile trainer or something.
We should
Right.
all go out on a Thursday and clap for Lydia.
Clap for Lydia, yeah. No, let's-
You say Thursday night. clap for
Thursday
Lydia.
night, go out, clap for Lydia's boobs.
Clap for Lydia. I was getting confused. I thought it's Friday, isn't it?
They're great boobs. They're great boobs. Done for a
Right.
laugh. There's nothing, man. She's got great boobs. It's all good.
Go, boobs. Where around London are you from? Well, my family are all North London area. My dad grew up in Barnet. My mum grew up in, I I've forgotten the house now. Basically, right near Tottenham. So I had lots of family. I had lots of family.
Barnet is the word for hair.
Barnet is, yeah. So yeah, Tottenham. A lot of my family were in Tottenham.
Abs has got
Bit of a dump, but Abs got a couple of hangover. I'll be all right tomorrow. I can't drink anymore, otherwise I will not be able to function tomorrow morning. I've got to plan training sessions. I've got to greet everyone. We have to do the hand sanitizer thing. We have to sign everyone in. So for the track and trace, it's so annoying at the moment. So annoying.
Nightmare.
Just wanting to play football and have to wait.
Room for wild kids in Australia.
Well,
Yes,
there is,
Travis.
but there's also like every animal and insects in the
scares
whole
John, doesn't it?
world wants to kill everybody. Is in Australia.
Yeah, I couldn't be a gardener in Australia. No chance.
Could you just let your kids run around? Like,
I don't know
can't really,
how.
can
No, I don't think I could.
How often do you come across, snakes and spiders and things like that, Travis? Is it a bit like you come across them every now and then, or it depends on where you live and stuff like that? It's like, say, our impression of Australia is like everything there wants to kill you.
Yeah.
It's probably not as bad as we think, is it?
Enfield, Whetstone, yeah, know it well. That's where Abby works still. When she goes out working, that's her area. She's her ambulance station is Mill Hill, so just down the road.
Two pugs, Eric and Pibbles, and Buster the boss.
I love pugs; they're great.
Oh.
Funny dogs. They're a bit useless, but they look good, don't they?
Yeah.
They're kind of like that, cute but ugly.
You really have to look up. Do you need to clean them a lot? Do you need to clean their snouts a lot and things like that? Don't they can develop like breathing issues, can't they? Because they've got such a short snout.
Let's do Forza for 4 minutes till we say no.
Oh no.
I think I'd have to update my Xbox. I haven't turned it on for months.
John's rat-assed, and I love it.
Duracell bunnies.
John's rabbit ran on you.
It wasn't my rabbit, it was Lydia's.
It was
She loves
my
a good
rabbit.
rabbit.
Jack Russell called Chance. The empty thing. They've got an attitude, Jack Russells. They've got an attitude.
They have. I don't know what it is about Jack Russells, but you just want to kick him.
It's just like little terriers, little dogs. A bit like little people. They always feel like they've got a point to prove.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
You're like, oh, piss off.
You get more attitude from little dogs and little people than you ever will from big people and big dogs.
True.
John
Dina's disappointed that you're trying to blag a tango as a big
So
That came with his
I've
KFC.
got a beer, and I'm like, it's with my Kafka, and if I don't drink something non-alcoholic, I might be asleep.
7:50 a.m.
He's a plumber.
Told you it was less hours difference now.
You must be loaded, Travis. Don't you like charge like $50 just to come out and have a look?
Oh my gosh, it makes me realise how long I've been going for. When he said it was 3:30, it
So does
seemed
he
like
start work at that time?
it felt like nowhere near that amount of time.
Working on the farm, mate. Long days. My dad was a farmer. First house I lived in was a farmhouse. I remember my dad getting up crack of dawn. Long days.
Wow.
Sons of Anarchy. What a show! What a show! I still think that's the best American TV drama I've ever seen. I thought it was brilliant. Sons of Anarchy.
I think we're gonna end this at 11. So we're on 10:53.
Right.
Andrew's got an 8-hour train journey and he's starting the pre-drinking already.
What?
An 8-hour
8
train
hours?
journey with a hangover.
What?
You're just gonna just drink through the night.
What training have you got on, Andrew? That sounds amazing.
FIFA's on Game Pass. I got FIFA. I can't remember which one I got now. I got FIFA 20, I think, on the PlayStation. I really can't be bothered to download it for the Xbox as well. Went away with Villa to Tottenham about 6 years ago. Season we went down. Last game of the season when the riots were going on. Villa fans took over in Tottenham. No chance. Nobody likes going to Tottenham. Nobody likes going to Tottenham. I got Chelsea. I got mates that are Chelsea fans, and they literally all of them have said Tottenham away is the scariest away game that you do.
I don't get that.
Wave
How would you
How'd
get
you
a
get
one-handed Irishman out of the tree?
at him.
So you were.
Oh, gosh.
Ah, right. I get it now.
Oh dear.
Bless you, Iris. Still going. Yes, disco. What are you drinking, disco? Are you still drinking? John's slagging now. He's
I'm
slacking.
done.
He's
I
done.
am knackered.
You've been drinking your own beer, haven't you, this evening, primarily?
Yeah.
Quick
And
pints.
well, I've had some Crombacker and some Band One. I've had a new Kolsch.
This should have been called long pint.
Long,
Not
quick
so
pint,
quick pint.
my arse.
Yeah. You need to rename this to the session.
I
Few
can't
pints.
call it quick pint, my arse Friday.
What
Oh,
about?
do you get the huntsman spiders in your house?
Ooh.
They're like the equivalent of our money spiders. You find them in the house in the
They
corners.
are everywhere.
But the huntsmans are like the size of your hand, don't they?
Oh.
I'd leave the house. I'd give the house to the spider if I found one of them in my house. I'd be like,
You can
it's
have it.
yours, mate.
No way, man.
But they're not dangerous though, are they? The huntsmans. They're just like a house spider for them, but they're like
Just fit.
dinner plate size. They're enormous. Oh, look at this.
Burgers are ready.
He's on the vino as well.
Bye,
Class
mate. Bless you.
level.
You slag.
Is it the nail on your head?
It's felt like we should throw that in there.
You schlick.
Oh, I am done.
Is
I'm
that the farmer?
so
Best job being a
knackered.
farmer.
I can tell, mate. Jim's back.
Jim's back.
Girls.
You can tell I'm done. Is that?
I can tell, mate. You've gone very leany, hands to the head,
Yeah.
like you've just missed an open goal.
Guys are struggling to open as well.
That's it. Stick to Glasgow. I've not been to Glasgow for a long time.
Wow.
I've not been to Glasgow since they did the Commonwealth Games, and I heard they did up Glasgow really nicely. But when I went, it was a dump. Bad,
Yeah.
proper bad. Like I drove through it. I went to watch Spurs played in a pre-season friendly at Celtic, and I remember when I got there, everything was boarded up, and I was just like, I thought it was going to be buzzing. I thought it was going to be like a really lively area, and it was just dead until you got to the football stadium. Like everything else was shut. It was really weird.
Wow, really?
Yep. True story.
5 dogs. Whew. That is
Oh wow,
gotta have a big house, haven't you? 5 dogs.
Oof.
that'd be a cool job.
Oh,
I
nice.
missed.
Glass, drank beer, then grilled. Good lad, like a true American. They're always on the grill.
Go to bed, John.
Ah. Oh, thanks. Just kicking me off my live stream.
Yeah, I can't really go it because I've got no control.
I am battered.
Excuse me. Have you just what the hell? Who pressed the button? Why am I on full screen? I'm not comfortable. With it. Brad says, thanks for the stream, lads. Much love. Nice to see you too, Lydia. Jim says, cut the grass. He's back again. Drank beer, then grilled like a true American. Later on, I'll knock boots. Do it again tomorrow morning. Usually wake up under a tent. Lucky I got a little Irish girl for me. Sounds perfect.
She just kicked it out of our own stream.
Oh, here we go.
A little side bun, Burston.
Oh, the side bun. I did it earlier.
Say the alphabet backwards, John.
There we go. I can't even do that sober.
Starts with Z.
No chance.
Why?
I've had a few beers.
X.
I can't-
Lydia, do it. Backwards alphabet. Can you do it?
I think I could do it when I've not had a drink.
I've never been out. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I have to keep going back and doing it the right way.
Z,
And then
Y,
X,
X.
W,
U S
V. No, V.
V U S T.
T, S.
Oh, I can't do it.
This is hard. I've only ever done it forwards.
Q,
U
P, O,
P
L,
N O
no,
O N M.
N,
Well.
I don't know. I can't do it. It's too hard work.
I can do it. I know I can do it.
No,
You
because you're going
can't,
to get
you can't do
you're
it.
going to get the alphabet up on a.
You can't do it. I can't. I've never even tried to do the alphabet backwards. That's just obscene.
Island it says one more beer for America.
America!
America. Hard time.
America!
Falling off my seat.
Joe Biden can't talk properly.
Coming down to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Terrorist show game is through. Those South Park guys are geniuses.
5-meter tiger snake. Oh no.
You get hunting and spiders or a 2.5 meter tiger snake while that chopping wood. Woo! 2.5 meters.
See a snake like that in a zoo
Yeah. In
That's
a
like-
zoo.
behind a glass.
That's like the length of my front room.
Can you
That's
like whip its
amazing.
head off with a spade and then cook the bad boy?
That's the thing. They're like everyday animals over there. You know, like we squash a spider sometimes by accident or something. You know.
Great night, you slags. Not you, just Lydia and them two.
Just the handsome ones.
That's a bit harsh. John's.
The Lids isn't handsome. Lids is purdy.
Handsome. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, Jim. I am battered.
It's Friday.
Welcome to 15 Pints.
Let's on the stream.
I'm your host, Lords.
It's a good time. It's a good time to wrap up. I've got to prepare for work in the morning.
No.
It's getting worse up here. Whereabouts are you, Andrew? Andrew
Essex,
Andrew?
isn't it?
Andrew Bailey. What's things like? What's it like your way? You're not the cases picking up again your way, or John? Lids.
Paul's in charge. Everyone's decided. Johnny's gonna go night night.
I'm gonna
John's
have
already got his eyes closed
I'll
now.
have a nap.
It's finished. Let's just finish these comments, and then you can go to sleep. Chocolate cake in the fridge.
Right. We're 1 minute past 11, and I am ready for my bed.
Yep.
And some hardcore jazz.
Jazz in bed.
So, jazz in bed.
You like jazz? I can't stand jazz.
No.
I cannot get on with jazz. Just don't get it.
What are you doing? I'm going.
I'm Boris. I have to learn it for the lull. I ain't gonna learn that now. No chance. No
That's
chance.
the end of the comments.
I do my times tables quite a lot in my head for some reason.
Do you?
When I'm gardening, I'll just do my times tables in my head. Makes no sense.
I got 20 out of 20 on my times table test on Friday. Are you impressed?
20 out of 20. It's
All
really
the
like,
kids do a times table test on a Friday, so I thought I'll join in. And I got 20 out of 20.
did you tell the kids? Did you make them feel?
I did. Told them all.
You're
Go get a sticker.
not rubbish. I just smashed it.
And then I got one wrong in my spelling test. I
Uh-oh.
didn't put a double R in torrential. Who knew torrential had a double R?
Schoolboy error.
There you go. Error.
I knew that. Everybody knows tarantula.
I do know now.
Thank you, Jim. See you tomorrow, buddy.
Right.
Good night, everybody.
We're going. I've loved having you all on my live stream. It's America, Shimon, and Australia,
Snakes
Santa
are
Claus.
protected. You're not allowed to kill snakes.
I'm telling you now, if those snakes were anywhere near me, I'd chop its flipping head off.
We can see the new friends as well. Jim, Brad, mates, as far as I'm concerned.
Thanks, Brad. You slag.
Slag.
Tommy.
Good night, everybody.
Right, press end broadcast. Right, we
End
love you. We
broadcast.
love you all. Right.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye. Love you.
Bye-bye.